Oh, where's my camera? Oh, we are. Uh, webcam. Oh, there we are. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We were having some technical difficulties. I had three TVs. We're down to two because, technology wants to be a pain in the ass. But we're here. We're live. I hope everyone's having a great start to March Madness. Just saw Ohio State upset Loyola of Chicago. Here's my bracket for today's games. We got it up here. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Like I said, technical difficulties, but we're here. Thanks to everyone out there. It's going to be all day. It's going to be a hangout. It's going to be kind of fun. I can't show you the games. I do not want to get copy strike, DMCA'd here, anything like that. But, it's going to be fun. We're going to have the scores up. We're going to pull them up. But here's my bracket for today's games. I got my winners highlighted in green. We will update it as the day goes on. Here's my Final Four if anybody out there wants it. Have Gonzaga, Tennessee, Kansas, and I had Kentucky. We're just gonna forget about Kentucky here, okay? We're not gonna worry about we're not gonna worry about the Wildcats here. But we got the St. Pete's, we got the Fighting Peacocks over here. We'll punch them in because good for them. So everyone just hang out, having a good time. You're gonna hear my commentary, live reaction. Auburn is gonna finish off Jacksonville State. Yale and Purdue here going, and Texas Tech and Montana State. So lots of good stuff going on here. Like I said, sorry about the delay. Sorry about the technical difficulties. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a fun day. Let me pull up the scores for everyone here so we can get right into it. Everyone can check it out. As we're moving along here, we have Jacksonville State Loyola. There you go. Here are three games. Let's switch on over to the scores. And beautiful. So yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. We're just going to be hanging out, watching some games, talking about some stuff. Might have some guests on later. Should be an absolute blast. Let me know what you guys think. What was your big upset? How surprised were you? Are your bracket already busted? Are you already out of luck? Is it already terrible because of some things? I don't mind. I'm very, very disheartened about my Kentucky Wildcats. But we live. Gonzaga I got as my winner here, so it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna be okay. Life moves on. So yeah, lots of good games today. Really, really interesting matchups later. Can't wait to watch the Texas Virginia Tech game. Virginia Tech's one of the hottest teams in the country. Texas Tech, Virginia Tech's one of the hottest teams in the country. It's just been not good for anything else, But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, out, everybody grab a cold beverage, grab some snacks. It's going to be a whole bunch of fun here in for you guys here. It's going to be a great day. We're going to have a blast, okay? So let's get it in. Watching some games here. Let me flip this over. I don't want to watch Auburn beat Jacksonville State. I'm going to flip on over to, what's this game? I'm trying to find all the channels everything's on. TBS, here we go. Yeah, it's been a tough day. It's been a tough day. My camera's acting weird. Everything's acting weird. Just, technology, folks. Technology doesn't always want to work. And you just got to adapt. Survive in advance, adapt, survive. It's a tough. I've been running around all morning. Hope everyone's ready for the weekend. I'm ready to relax. I'm ready to enjoy. Purdue and Yale. Purdue's pushed this one out to 10, though. The Big Ten's having a bad showing. You know, typical Big Ten. I shouldn't have taken them as much as I did in my bracket. It's just the total. They always let down. They always let down. It's really just in the world of Charles Barkley. Terrible. I don't know why my FPS aren't getting any higher, but it's just my. Oh wait, here we go. Does this work? My camera too big now? Yeah, my camera's too big. We're gonna have to shrink that down. Ugh, look at that. Ooh, I look so. No, not my chat. We're having all sorts of technical difficulties. I worked all day get this thing set up, but she don't want to work. So is life. So is life. That's better. I mean, we can live with that FPS. Let me know if that's okay. We were making our push here for some subs. You know, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, however you are enjoying it, go follow the other one after the review on Twitch, after the review on YouTube. If you aren't following or subscribed, come check us out. Daily sports videos, daily sports content. People say it's pretty good. I don't know. I think it's pretty good, but that's just me. I'm a little biased. There we go. Now that should work. Uh, yeah, that works. All right, looks like we got the camera working a little bit better. I'm looking a little sexier. I can move a little faster like a ninja move. All right, so yeah, glad for everybody stopping by. It's gonna be a great day. Lots of hoops. I wish my other TV was working. It looks terrible right now. It was working most of the morning, and then, of course, like 20 minutes before start, it just started shit in the bed. I just tried to reset everything, try and get it to work. Didn't help, but you know, it happens. It happens. Not gonna complain. I'm just gonna look at a terrible TV, and we're gonna just go from there. But everyone's having a blast. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go grab a little snack. Go grab a little chip. All right, you're gonna be stuck with me all day. I thanks for swinging by, everybody. Let me. Did I push this out? I think I pushed everything out on socials. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Just trying to get all this stuff updated. Lots of good stuff. So you got the scores on here. What do we got? We got Auburn, Jacksonville State. Auburn's pulling away. Montana State and Texas Tech. Texas Tech is a team I love in this tournament. They're a sleeper, big time sleeper from Texas Tech. They got to play Gonzaga though. Gonzaga looked bad in the first half, but pretty strong second half from Gonzaga. Um, you know, they made the adjustments in the second half, which they needed to, but still not the best half from the Zags. My damn camera. Hold on, let me fix the camera real quick. There you go. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. Looking good. Sorry. This is the first major live stream we are trying on this channel. Obviously, stream gaming every now and then, but we're streaming live on YouTube. We are hanging out all day. Some excellent action. My shitty TV crapped out on me right before live, so we're making adjustments. I'm a little rattled, but we're working through. We're working through these things. It's gonna be we gonna be all right. As Drake once said, we gonna be all right. I'm just kidding. It's not Drake. It's Kendrick. Tough day, tough day. Let's post this to the FB to get all the love out there. Uh, no surprises there. I'm a little surprised by Ohio State. They were pretty banged up coming into this tournament, and I thought Loyola was going to get them, but obviously couldn't quite get them there. Just wasn't good enough for Loyola. Didn't play good. Ohio State played great, great defense. I was surprised. They didn't look good offensively, Ohio State. Need some work still, the Buckeyes, but great defensively. What'd they hold Loyola to? 41 points. Loyola was pretty high scoring offense. So very, very surprised on that one. Buckeyes moving on to the next one. Who the Buckeyes going to play? I got to think. Who the Buckeye play? I don't know. They play somebody. And now my TV's officially dead, dead. Hopefully, let's. I don't know. I'm running all over the place, folks. It's tough. It's tough. But I'm here for your entertainment. Again, ask your questions. Let the people know. Share this video with your friends. Share to everybody. And, pop in and out throughout the day periodically. And it'll all be good. All be good. Oh, we're having so many technical difficulties. I think my other TV is just totally crapped out. I'm gonna move my TVs here for a second. Update my picture. Ugh. Yeah, this bad boy's toast. It's a shame. It's an absolute tragedy. The big boy's toast. But that's what happens sometimes. Just gonna get this TV moved over here. Here we go. Get my fire stick moved over. Man, I ran all these tests on my TV yesterday too. I was worried about it. It's had some problems in the past, my backup TV. But it was running good all day yesterday, of course, when I wasn't live streaming. I ran the test and it just crapped out on me, of course. But like you said, you adapt, you learn. Maybe we're just gonna have to buy a new TV. Maybe if I get enough people to subscribe to the channel, we can afford a new TV. But in the meantime, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. But I do have the local move over the Fire Stick now. So I'm only going to have 2 games on, which is unfortunate. You'd like to have 4. There's usually 4 games on. What time does the next game start? Here, Delaware and Villanova starting at 1:58 Central, 2:58 Eastern time. Another bad, man, they got all the bad games late. Here's your good games late. This 3:15, 3:30 window is going to be absolutely excellent. Notre Dame, Alabama, Virginia Tech, Texas. I even like a little Chattanooga, Illinois. Don't sleep on Chattanooga here. This is a good team. Big Ten plays bad. Coach Case last first game in the tournament. Iowa State, LSU. Interesting game later. LSU obviously fired their coach this past week, so I don't know how the Tigers are going to respond to that. But they're a good basketball team. The SEC has been pretty good so far. Minus Kentucky, shit the bed, but Tennessee looked great yesterday. If you got Tennessee going far in your bracket, you should feel very, very confident in the Vols. Auburn looking good too. Now Purdue's starting to help out the Big Ten here. Another decent team out of the Big Ten. I just hate the Big Ten. I think it feels like they're overrated every year. It's so frustrating to watch them play. They never deliver on any sort of potential whatsoever. Um, they just Big Ten overrated as can be. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah, we're running around all over the place. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Good weekend moving forward. Round of 64 still. Um, yeah, kind of slow start to the day. Again, like I said, Ohio State surprised me a lot. Really thought that Loyola was going to put them better. Sweet 16 run last year, Final Four run 2 years ago. Ohio State's been pretty banged up, but their guys played today and they were pretty healthy. They said they're feeling a lot better. I think maybe they played maybe a little gamesmanship by the Buckeyes, saying we don't know how healthy our guys are. We don't know what their situation is going to be. They looked pretty healthy today. They looked pretty comfortable. I was very, very surprised about the Buckeyes today. But, you know, it is what it is. Buckeyes and Nova the next game. Nova take care of business today. That's another interesting game. Nova could make a deep run. That side of the bracket is really, really tough. Nice back. Everybody check out the self-branded koozie right here. We got a little after the review koozie right here. It's a nice little gift somebody got me. On brand for everybody. Got to keep with the brand. But yeah, hanging out, having fun. Gonna be some lulls in the day, some slow points, but you know, so everybody having a good day. Those of you out there working, grinding hard, maybe you could tune in, get a little R&R, like take a little time off, keep updated with the dance. Everybody knows is the favorite time of the year. It's the best time of the year. It's March. It's madness. The NFL madness has been absurd on top of it. Just a crazy, crazy day. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I gotta tweet this bad boy out. I forgot. I gotta tweet this thing out because Twitter is everything. Oh, look at that. Good old Colin. Uncle Colin. Oh yeah, tweet this out. I know. I'm so frazzled. I'm so frazzled. But we're getting back into it. We'll get into the swing of things. Um. Oh, come hang out. Hashtag March Madness. All right. Tweeted that out on one. Tweeted out on the other. Retweeted. All right. Yep. Hanging out. So let me know how you guys are doing. Has your Final Four busted? You got a little? Anybody got a little scratch on the games? We got any little cheddar out there? Thank God I didn't yesterday. Let's see. What did I do yesterday on my picks. We did a little, we do backyard bookies usually all football season. Did it yesterday for the tournament. Let's see how I was yesterday. I'm 2-2 today. Man, Jacksonville State let me down. I was getting 15 and a half points. I don't think Auburn's that good. Obviously Loyola was a pick 'em, not good. Yesterday I went 9-7, so winning record yesterday against the spread. Iowa let me down. I flipped on the Iowa Richmond game too. I had a feeling Iowa was going to be a little low, but I thought they would win. Um, Boise State let me down. Gonzaga barely. But Gonzaga still almost covered. For as bad as their first half was, Gonzaga still almost covered yesterday. Colorado State, that was a miss. San Diego State, oh my God, talk about shit in the bed. Absolute disaster for the Aztecs. Creighton coming back and winning that game. Indiana, I liked yesterday against St. Mary, but St. Mary took care of business. And obviously, Kentucky did not cover 17 and a half points. They lost to the Fighting Peacocks. So it's a new team, the St. Pete's Peacocks. Always good to see it. Love seeing a team winning their first game in tournament history. Fourth largest upset in tournament history. I think I said that earlier, but still, absolutely shocker. Coach Cal getting grilled as he should be. Pretty pathetic overall. Calipari, all the talent in the world, doesn't necessarily get it done on the coaching end. Maybe he's pretty over. Maybe he is actually super overrated as a head coach. I don't know. But it's a nice start to your day. Nice Friday afternoon. Got the new setup. I hope you like the new background. I'm trying to keep it live and engaging. I like the new theme. Fits the colors of the channel. Got the purple. Got some dark purples in there. Big 40 out tag. Stream looks great. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, go Buckeyes. Big surprise. They shocked me today, honestly. I was very, very surprised the Buckeyes won today. I told you, maybe a little gamesmanship by the Buckeyes, acting more hurt than they actually were. I really like Loyola. God bless Sister Jean. Jesus Christ. Scott, my partner Scott says on Backyard Bookies, Jesus Christ doesn't lose first-round games. He lost a first-round game today. God bless Sister Jean, 103 years old. They deserve to win. But God bless her. Ohio State's dangerous now. I'd be very, very... Yeah, they lied. They acted like they were hurt. They said they were 50-50 this week, but they looked a lot healthier than they made it seem. Nova should be worried now. Nova should be concerned about Ohio State. They're a good team when they're healthy. They've been very banged up, especially down the stretch. They lost a lot of Big Ten games there. Do I think they can make a deep run? I think Sweet 16's about as far as they're going to get if they go. It'd be nice for them to upset Nova. I don't think you're getting past Tennessee. Tennessee's absolute force to be reckoned with. But if somebody can upset Tennessee, upset Tennessee. But I like the Vols a lot. I got the Vols in my finals. Obviously, you see them in my Final Four. I got them in my finals against Gonzaga. I'm playing the hot hand. They've been dominant down the stretch. Won the SEC tournament. Obviously, looked great yesterday. No, I didn't have the here's my bracket for today. Flip on over. Oh, my camera's all messed up. Gotta shrink this bad boy back down. Told you all these technical difficulties early, but rather have them early. First time, you expect these bumps. I appreciate everyone putting up with it. Um, you know. Oh, there you go, Bear. My man Bear in the house. Twitch ain't loading, but he's watching live on YouTube because he's a committed man. It's a good thing. Sexy transition. Thanks, Jack. I know you like that. You like the chat too. I got the chat log down here so you can see the chats popping up for everybody. Don't think it was working on the other one, but yeah, here's my bracket for today. Obviously had Loyola. You know what? I can add in. Look at this. This is professional going right here. We're going to add a little text source right here. Add news source instead. We're going to add Ohio. Add Ohio State. This is professional. You're about to see some professional streaming right here. We're gonna go. What was Ohio State seed there? A 7 seed. So we can go 7. Ohio State. And let's get this color. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. So pull over here. And we can advance the Buckeyes. There you go. The Buckeyes advancing in the bracket for all you Buckeye fans. Putting them in live. I was wrong. I get it. They get a red because I was wrong. Doing the best I can. Can we read that? Can everybody read that? Nope. Let's get this a little bigger. And yeah, we'll punch in the Buckeyes right there. There you go. Ohio State. There's your winner. Also had Auburn in. Let's add in Auburn. They were your winner. Obviously, I had Auburn. Don't blame them. I mean, Jacksonville State, good on you. They shouldn't even have been in this tournament, Jacksonville State. They were first place in the regular season, lost their conference tournament game. Bellemere, get that right, Bellemere, in their second year of a 4-year transition to Division One, won the conference tournament, so they were not allowed to go to the big dance, which is so stupid. Why do you need 4 years? Graham was talking on my YouTube chat. Oh, shit. I guess I don't have my YouTube chats on here. I thought all the chat would be on here. Here we go. Multi-stream. I was just on Twitch. So that should be able to see everybody's chat. That's a bummer. Thanks for hanging out, Graham, if you were in here. This is shit. Yeah, my Twitch stream was only on there you go, stream chat, YouTube chat. So if you're on YouTube, I could see it, but I could see Bear typing on that, maybe because I follow him on Twitch. So there's do that. Oh yeah, where was I? Auburn. I never finished Auburn. Here we go. Auburn. Auburn. But I was right on Auburn, so we're going to go green. Auburn's got a nice green color. Where's Auburn on the bracket? Auburn down here. You know, I don't like this. We're going to play around with these chats. Yeah, I can't read the chats, though. Trying this multi-stream stuff. Bold. Let's go bold, Arial. Color. Oh, yeah, you know what? We can do a little bit of this. We can go black on the background. Properties here. There's somebody type something in chat. Just to see if this multi-streams chat's picking up. I really appreciate it. Here we go. Here's Auburn. We're working it. I'm working it. Here you go. Auburn's a winner right there. Ohio State, let's edit this one. Properties. Bold. Background. Black. No. Technical difficulties. So is life. We're working through it. We're grinding. There you go. There's the Buckeyes right there. In. Oh, I forgot to add Auburn as a 2 seed. That's too much writing. Let's just delete Ohio State's 7 seed. Not the bracket. Kind of a lull time right now. Not many really. There's only 2 games on, and they're both at half. What is going on here? This is un-American. This is March Madness. There you go, Jack. Bucks all the way. Get out of here, Jack. You crazy man. There you go. The multi-stream chat's working. I like to see that. Yeah, I can see the chats now. That's good. All right, there we go. Bucks are not going all the way, Jack. The Bucks go all the way. I will do a stream topless. I'll do a topless stream if the Buckeyes win the national championship. Just for you, because there's zero chance Ohio State is winning this thing. Zero. I shouldn't say zero, but it's almost zero. There's a chance. They're in the dance. It's more chance than my poor Aggies have. Okay? Ugh. Let's see, can I post this to Snapchat? I wonder if I can do the Snap. I wonder if I can post this to Snapchat. What is Snapchat socials like? Well, I'm clipping that. Good, keep it. I'll do it. I will do it. But it's not gonna happen. I'm that confident. You know, we're just gonna post a nice little. Let's do this. We're gonna post. There we go. Live all day. All day. Come check it out. Can I put a link? Why can't I put links on my story? Let's put another tag. YouTube. After the review. Put that on my story. We're getting all the socials. We're getting everything. The Buckeyes are too busy making TikTok. Oh, Ohio State. Come on, man. They're not about that. They're not about that. See, they're not focused. You didn't see Tennessee celebrating. Tennessee was confident yesterday. Gonzaga, man, my man Chet Holmgren was hooping. Yeah, too busy making TikToks over there. My man Chet Holmgren was hooping yesterday. He's a freak. Now, some say people don't think he's gonna grow into his body. I think Chet's gonna grow into his body. Okay, Chet's gonna grow into his body. He's a big boy. Okay, he can grow. He's like 7 a million. He's gonna grow into his body. He's gonna get the. He's gonna be all right. Okay, he's gonna be all. Chet gonna be all right. Ah, here we go. Oh, we're tweaking. We're tweaking over here. Making some screen adjustments. There we go. Is that Avery Johnson on the call? Is that Avery on the call? I think that is Avery on the call. Oh, Villanova, Delaware started. Let's go. We actually have, basketball to watch. Let's flip that over. What channel is that on? Oh, that's on CBS. Ooh. So let's go over to TNT and let's flip over to CBS. We'll put on the Villanova game. Texas Tech up like 30 right now, 32 on Montana State. Good for you, Montana State. You're at least here. But that's about all you are. Let's pull up the scores for everybody. Check them out. There we go. Got the scores up. Everyone, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Follow the channel if you're watching on Twitch. We're growing like crazy. Daily sports content. Every day, do a stat fact of the day. People love the stat facts. You learn something new every day about sports. Let me Get a channel link. Ooh. Oh. We're hanging out. What's the score? Yale and Purdue. What's that? 13 at half. Montana State getting sloshed. And Delaware up early on Villanova. Shocking. Are you able to show the games live? No, you can't show the games live, Bear. You're gonna get DMCA'd. Can't do that. People own the rights. They'll take me down. I ain't trying to get banned and head off into jail. So I can give you the scores. I'm watching the games. For those at home, you watch along. If not, I'm sorry, but I got the scores up for you. They update in live, so you don't need to check on your phone all the time. You can check over here. You're not gonna be left out on the thing. You can see what's going on. Just can't show it live. I wish I could. I double checked with the sound off, not even. Um, Makes sense. They pay a lot. They pay a shit ton of money to get these games. I'm not just gonna rebroadcast it. For them, maybe one day I'll be, a partner of one of these networks and we could show things live out here. That's the new way future. Get popular streamers to show you the games live. Get the more bigger community out there for everybody. Scoring drought. Nova 3 minutes without a bucket. Still going. Nice board. Three. Brick. Nova in trouble. Ohio State. Ohio State loving this. Loving this early from the Buckeyes are. All right. I'm out of beverage. I'm going to go get another beverage, and I'll be right back. Thanks to everybody hanging out. We are back. Coming on back. Uh, Good first day. We're going to be here all day. Multiple. God, what is this going to be? It's 2 o'clock now. We're probably going to be here until about like 11 o'clock tonight. So plenty of time to hang out. Pop in and out as you see fit. Um, it's going to be an enjoyable day. Maybe some downtime there. Those middle games. Had a little bit of downtime early here. Those middle games, towards dinner time or so. Little lull, 5:30, 5:45, but then we pick it right back up 6:30 to about 9 o'clock at night. Over here, we're going nonstop the entire day, so should be a great day. Hopefully, we get a little upset magic here. I'd love to see some live reactions of me losing my shit to some games. Let's see. We got a lot of movement. Checking on the Twitter sphere. Need some sports updates. Luke Voigt traded from the Yankees. Good. I heard he got in a fight with Rizzo today because Luke was a dick. What's the betting lines? All right. Current lines. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Probably no stream tomorrow. Next weekend, maybe, for the Sweet 16 Elite Eight. Probably going to be done the rest of the weekend. We're just trying this out. It's going to be a long day. I'm going to be exhausted. I got shit to do. But next weekend, probably, if this goes well, people enjoy it. I do what the people want. If people want more streams next week, just busy tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. None yesterday. I was very busy yesterday. Spent the day with the fam watching the games. Little tradition. Brick. Man, Villanova cannot buy a basket. But let's go betting lines. Brick. Okay. These are from pre-tip off during the game. But I'm up top today at work. It's loud up here. Yeah. Oh, Casey. What's up, Casey? Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, Bear, I know. It sucks. But, you're grinding, yo. Keep on that grind. I understand that working. But, hey, you hop on later. You can talk later. You get off work. Like I said, last tip-off's at 9 o'clock. You get a nice, relaxing day. You can hop on. Come chat it out. Marty. Who do you got? I don't even know. Marty, let's check out Marty's bracket right here. Let's see what Casey's bracket is. I'm sure Kmart's in our big money pot brackets. Let's see. Is Casey in last place? He's almost in last. Casey, you had Kentucky. Oh, I'm sick. Kmart. Oh. Well, thank you for your $5 donation to the pot. It was nice. It was fun while it lasted for you, bud. That's tough. All right, back to the betting lines. Texas Tech was minus 15 coming into today. Yeah, it happens, Kmart. It happens. Texas Tech minus 15 today. They're going to cover. They're up 31 on Montana State with 15 minutes left. Purdue minus 16. They're up 21 on Yale. No, they're up 11 on Yale. They're up 11 on Yale? 13 on Yale. I can't do math. Math's hard. I suck at this repeatedly. Casey, it's kind of luck, my guy. I mean, there's a little bit of skill, but it's luck. You never know who's going to win a game here. I do bad lots of years. Some people get lucky. See, some people also pick like pussies. You were a man, you picked a 2 seed. Some people pussy out and pick all ones, and they get it right. So, go out there. I had Kentucky in my Final Four. I flipped it, honestly. I had UCLA, Kentucky. I had UCLA beating Kentucky. And you know what? Doug Gottlieb, that son of a bitch, Doug Gottlieb, Fox Sports basketball guy, the basketball guy, got me down. Yeah, Purdue minus 16 against Yale, and Nova is 15.5 point favorites against Delaware, currently trailing 15-8, as you see. So, going to be a tough look for them. I'm 0-2 on lines today. I had Jacksonville State plus 15.5. They lost by a shit ton, 19. And then I had Loyola Chicago. So, not a good start to my day betting-wise against the lines. But decent day yesterday, 9-7. Can't complain about that too much. So, it's going to be a long day. We're going to be here all day. It's going to be fun. Yeah, I feel you. I love Kentucky too. You don't want to take a 1 seed. I took Gonzaga. I pushed out. I think Gonzaga's due. I took Kentucky in my family bracket. I have another bracket with my family. Took 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 Kentucky, so I'm done in that one. Makes me look like an idiot, and I'm the guy with a sports channel. But we're here for entertainment purposes. Not great. Not great at all. I had Kansas for a minute there. I liked the Jayhawks, but my Kansas Jayhawk expert told me the Kansas has zero chance of winning this thing, so I pulled off of Kansas. I like Tennessee. I liked Tennessee all year, and I loved what I've seen from them down the stretch. So, Vols are a good team, but it's March. It's madness. You never know what you're gonna get. Um, that West region with Gonzaga though is God. Tech, Gonzaga, Duke, those three, all three of those teams are Final Four teams. I'll tell you that right now. Gonzaga, Duke, Tech, all I could see all three of those teams win a national championship. Duke is probably the most talented team in the country. They just don't put it all together. They haven't put it all together all year. But Coach K, the Magic, his last dance, his actual last dance. They could catch fire. There's as talented as could be. Paulo Banchero is a freak. Paulo Banchero is going to be an absolute hooper at the next level. So anything could happen. I could see Gonzaga losing to Tech. Tech is as I love Tech. They're as tough as a $2 steak. A bunch of junkyard dogs. They gonna play defense. They're super athletic. They're gonna get on your ass. Um, give you nowhere to root. And obviously, the Big 12 is a great conference. So Big 12, you go through the Big 12, you're probably a pretty good team. Kansas just has that knock of being let down. They just own those Big 12 teams, and they kind of let down in the dance. Never in the first game. Obviously, House, Southland, whoever the hell they Texas Southern last night. It's those second games that Kansas and Bill Self struggle with. Um, I don't think they're going to struggle too much though. Who are they playing? Are they playing Creighton? I think they're playing Creighton. Um, I wouldn't worry too much about Creighton after last night. They had a great comeback, but yeah, I'm not worried about. I wouldn't be worried about Creighton if I was Kansas. Honestly, Iowa people were thinking was their biggest. Purdue side. See, I just can't trust a Big Ten team, Bear. UNC is not beating. UNC is not beating Baylor. Baylor looked awesome yesterday. I was a little iffy on Baylor, but they looked awesome yesterday. Um, but North Carolina looked good. I think Marquette just looked bad. Shaka Smart at Marquette. Shaka hasn't lost seven. Shaka has lost 7 straight tournament games at 3 different schools. From a guy who's famous for making a run at VCU to the Final Four to just being horrible in the tournament is you never know. But Purdue, if you're gonna go with a sleeper team, that's a good sleeper to pick. Big Ten teams, people like Illinois. Trying to think of some other interesting picks. I know my boy Scott's got Arizona. That's a good sleeper pick. Or not Arizona, Auburn. He's got Auburn. That's a good sleeper pick if you want to go off kill Villanova for my boy Terrell. That's a good little sleeper right there. But they're struggling right now, down 5 to Delaware. Um, but that's a good team to pick. Obviously, Tennessee is a good team to pick. It's always good stuff uh, out there. So we'll see. We'll see. It's always the first. You got to just survive in advance. Who's going to win? You know what? As a team, whoever wins the national championship, they're going to have to pull a game out of their ass. Every year, you are very rarely going to see a national champion have a perfect run, coast to coast, dominant. There's a game that they look like they're going to get upset and they pull it out of their ass. Baylor last year pulled a game out of their ass. I think it was in the Sweet 16. I remember that. We were hanging out with the boys. I think it was St. Patrick's Day last year. Maybe not, but we were all hanging out at the Brass Tap downtown at the Brass Tap. And we were watching Baylor struggle. And they grinded a game out. And, they went on to win the national championship. So every year you got to pull a game out that looks like you are dead or toast in. Nobody ever gets a clean run. You always got to pull up. You got to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat to win a national championship. It's hard to win 6 games in a row. Yale and Purdue, cruising, checking it. Right. Let's flip back over to Yale and Purdue. Over here for a minute. That's a brick. The Fighting Blue Hens of Delaware, giving Nova some trouble. Bang, 3 from Nova. Look at that. See how fast this thing updates over here on the scoreboard. Not as fast as you would like, but oh well. There you go, close enough. But we're not just here for basketball. I know basketball's the main thing. How about Devontae Adams getting traded yesterday? Holy shit. To the Raiders. The AFC West is absolutely insane. Devontae said he wanted to be a Raider. Makes sense. Went to Fresno State, but he's playing with his boy, and this says a lot about Aaron Rodgers. Devontae and Carr are like this. They're BFFs. They both played at Fresno State together. In their 2 years together, they had 38 touchdowns. Carr and Devontae Adams. Um, Devontae Adams just bought a house next to Carr before the trade in Las Vegas. That's how close these two are. We saw what happened when Stafford and Cooper Kupp became butt buddies last year. They were unstoppable. I am frightened for how good this Raiders offense could be. Say what you want about Derek Carr. He's the fourth best quarterback in that division. He's a pretty good quarterback. He's a great leader, plays through a ton of adversity. What the Raiders went through last year, they had no business making the playoffs. Carr makes big plays athletically, makes big throws. He's not always going to be perfect. But man, him, Waller, Hunter Renfrow is now your third option. Hunter Renfrow is a route running machine. So the Raiders, got to fix the defense a little bit, but man, AFC West great. Screw Rodgers. Everyone talks about how great Rodgers is. Let's see how good Rodgers really is. He doesn't have elite receivers now. Let's see what he does without Devontae Adams. He's throwing Alan Lazard. Let's see what he does there. Rodgers is a bitch. Browns are doomed forever. I don't know what the Browns are doing. I can't help you with that, Jack. They're not going to trade Baker. It's going to get ugly. I don't blame them for looking at Watson. Watson's obviously a great upgrade. They've underachieved a lot. Team's super talented. At least Myles Garrett's a happy boy. He doesn't seem like a guy who's going to go anywhere. Maybe he wants to win. I don't know. Myles is a different cat when it comes to personality-wise. Had some insights on him. He just likes playing video games, likes hanging out with the same group of friends, kind of nerds, loves dinosaurs, works out like a machine, and kills quarterbacks. So you're probably going to, he's not going to be one of those guys that's going to demand to get out of there probably. So you're always going to be good on defense, at least with Myles. Got to get the quarterback situation figured out. Jimmy G would be a really good option for the Browns, I think. I think he fits the Browns offense better than Baker. Just another injury concern. But it's always the deal with a new GM, new head coach. They're going to want their guy. Stefanski is, we've seen Stefanski with his play calling sometimes. I tried to warn you. Sometimes he's great, sometimes he's terrible. He was awful in Minnesota's divisional round game against the Niners. Did not put Kirk in good situations after we looked great in New Orleans the week before. Called a great game against the Saints the week before to upset them, but it's hit or miss. He's one of those guys, it feels like. Let's see. Villanova cutting it to 1. Oh. That's how it always starts with these underdogs. They get in early, and then they kind of lose steam. But sometimes they don't. We've seen St. Pete. Ooh, Joel Embiid on commercial. Coca-Cola commercial for Joel. Walking bucket. Uh, what's going to happen if some crazy more NFL news drops today? Uh, should have played. Bear, the problem is you're not like Shaq. Everybody knows Shaq made it. Everybody knows Shaq made his millions in Orlando. Watson 3-way trade. Oh yeah, that just break. Or is where you got him going? I think Watson. It's gonna be a 2-team trade. Him in Atlanta. If that shit broke, I would lose my mind. But I don't think it's happening live on stream. Watson's going to Atlanta. I think. You kind of know they're already kind of in a rebuild. Kyle Pitts is a dog. But yeah, Bear quoting basketball like a dirty dog. everyone knows Shaq made his money in college. No, he made it with the Lakers. You know, I haven't seen any big NIL deals for college basketball players yet. Maybe because they're one and done. You don't really want to pay for one and done. At least in college football, you're getting a dude for 3 years. Makes a little bit more sense for your investment. Ooh, Miami USC's tipping off. Let me put that game on. I got all three. I got True TV, TNT, TBS on my laptop here. Got three of those. I just don't have True TV on my main TV. Lost my backup TV. Just sickening. But here's what it is. Miami USC should be an interesting game. This is a really interesting matchup here. Um, I like the Trojans in this game. They're big and tall usually, but you never know. Miami's good shooting team. One of those typical 10-7 matchups. You never know with a 10-7. Never know in a 10-7 game. 8-9, 10-7. Never know. I'm worried about my 12-5 games later. I had UAB beating Houston, but shit. They were both 12s won yesterday. New Mexico State beat UConn, and Richmond beat Iowa. So 5's looking good today if you have the 5 seats today. Man. Delaware hanging tough. God, Texas State's up. Jesus, 71-39. Purdue pulling away. Up 20. Purdue looking good for you, Bear. Purdue is looking good for you. Dunk. Ooh. Nice cram. Just hanging out. That's a foul. In his zone. I'll tell you what. I hate ref in college basketball. Or I hate ref in basketball in general. Basketball is such a pain in the ass ref. So much shit going on. So much judgment calls. I'm so much more comfortable ref in football. Than baseball, softball, whatever. Basketball, man, put me to work. Soccer, I can ref soccer. I do a good job refing soccer. But basketball is that one never got into. Had opportunities to do it. Not about it. Not about it. Oh. That wasn't a foul? Oh. That was an insane block. Holy shit. Look at this. Villanova. Oh my god. That's a foul. Oh, that's a foul. Don't love that, but it looked cool. Miami up 4 early. Oh. Oh, loose ball. And a foul. Oh, God. Bear, you're going to be the, what was it, Little Nicky when the demon, the devil brother takes over the referee at the Harlem Globetrotters game? He just starts calling everything against the Globetrotters. Technical foul. That's a travel. Also, I don't want to play. I don't want to ref basketball. There's usually men significantly larger than me everywhere, and they get testy. I ain't trying to fight someone. I don't want to get. I don't want to get. I don't want somebody to fight me. Especially in college, people get testy. I already had people try to fight me reffing football because frat bros. Basketball, I'm not trying to have like a 6'5" dude come on step up on me. I'm more comfortable with just a 5'9" dude trying to step up on me in a football. It's usually the short, angry guys in football. But I'm not trying to have a 6'5" dude argue a call against me. I'm not a large man. Bang, there's your Nova. Banging threes. Ooh. Villanova's gonna start pulling away here. Watch. Man, Tech almost up 40. Good God. Colin Gillespie is an absolute hooper for Villanova. Frat Daddy looking like Jack, but dresses like just big triangle. It's like a 5'9" triangle, dude. Always. I'll tell you what. I have a great. Here's a little fun story. Um, my first ref in my first intramural championship game. Obviously played in plenty of them, refed in a plenty of them too. So I got both experiences. I get it. Frat A championship game. I have two stories for this one. I was the line judge, so I was the guy on the line of scrimmage. Good tough spot, not the white hat, kind of the leader. Um, line judge though, calling those line, holdings, all that shit. On the line, contact stuff. Quarterback's rolling out of the pocket and there's an illegal block on the offense, and I fire my flag out, and the quarterback's rolling to me. And if you've never held a penalty flag, those bad boys are kind of heavy. They're full of like beads and shit. And I hit this man square in the chest as he's running to me, and he's like, "Oh," and he like, "Ugh," and he runs through it. He like looks at me. I was like, I felt so bad. But later in the game, guy catches the ball. Defender kind of like brings him to the ground, and he's like, they're like hugging each other. It was like a dive for a play. And all of a sudden, like, I'm standing there in front of him, and I'm like, all right, let him up. And this guy's like, the defender's like holding the guy on the offense, and then he just starts punching him for no reason. This game is like kind of close. There hasn't really been much going on before that, but he just starts punching him. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So he's punching him. I had to like try and separate him, and then like all hell broke loose. All hell broke loose. So I had to write up what happened. Said obviously we threw like two people out. It was a shit show. I was like, is this what championship games are like? Like, good God. Why? For no reason. He just started punching him. Wow. But yeah, I had to be like the lead write up on it. And there's a shit ton of paperwork you have to do. Because it happened right in front of me. I was like, it was such a nothing play. Whack. Damn, Delaware's 1 of 7 from three right now. Pretty bad. What game is next? Games are on next. Notre Dame Bama. Oh, that's a great game. I was liking Notre Dame, but double overtime, story time. I got plenty of stories. Maybe later in the night we'll get into some dirtier stories. But I got stories. I got stories. Notre Dame double overtime might hurt them. I was liking Notre Dame against Alabama, but you just never know with the legs. Double overtime takes a lot. Good finish against Rutgers. Rutgers sucks ass. A&M should have been over Rutgers. But we're gonna get over that. A&M's playing on Sunday against Oregon in the NIT second round. Tough break for Oregon. Games at 11 o'clock in College Station. 11 in the morning. So like 9 a.m. in Oregon time. So tough. Miami and USC. It's just gonna be a really good football game in about 3 years with Lincoln Riley and Mario Cristobal. I don't know how good of a basketball game we're gonna get today, but it's gonna be a good football game in a couple years. Charles Barkley. Uh, Man, I wish there were some more entertaining games. Maybe it doesn't hurt. Nah, losing my third TV doesn't hurt right now. Purdue up almost 30, and Tech up almost 40. Still 10 minutes to go, 11 minutes to go in the Purdue game. About 7 minutes to go in the Tech game. Man, this is like the Kansas Texas Southern game. Thank God San Francisco and Murray State last night was unbelievable finish, and nobody had to watch Kansas just obliterate Texas Southern in the second half. I think they were up 40 at halftime. Um, feel bad for San Francisco. Boya, whatever that guy is for San Francisco. 36 points, couldn't miss. Was absolutely hooping. Murray State though, there's some dogs, and they get St. Pete's. I was almost picking Murray State over Kentucky, but now they get St. Peter's. Love Murray State to win that game. Murray State, pretty good. They're no jaw. I mean, they don't have a jaw. Let's be honest. They don't have John Morant like they used to, but they're still pretty good. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. So no, it's a good little sleeper. Man, I haven't eaten potato chips for so long. Fucking awesome. Again, thanks for stopping by. Everybody hanging out. We're gonna be here all day till the end of the day. I'm here for the people chatting up. Ask your questions in the chat. Hang out. Remember, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed, go head over to YouTube. Subscribe to YouTube. Follow if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. We got daily video content every day. Sports stat fact of the day. People love it. Quick little fact, random fact. You get smarter, you learn fun stuff, and you can impress some people at some parties. You're at a party, some douchey bro thinks he knows sports, hitting on a lady. You be like, hey, do you know this? And he's gonna look dumb, and you're gonna look smart. And chicks dig dudes that know sports clearly. Um, so yeah, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're watching on YouTube. If you're not already subscribed, subscribe. But if you're not, go over onto twitch.tv/after the review. Give it a follow. We're almost at 50 followers. Grinding our way up to affiliate. Once we do that, then you can sub. We can get some emotes. I know. Just make the chat better. It's all a blast, but it's all about you people out there watching, my loyal supporters. So yeah, it's gonna be a good day hanging out. Have some fun. Pop in, pop out whenever you're available. Ooh. God, Delaware cannot hit a three. 1 of 8 from three right now for Delaware. Fun fact: most famous person to go to Delaware. Everybody know? Blue Hens? That's right. It's quarterback Joe Flacco, Super Bowl champion. Good feed. Oh, the friendly bounce. Ooh, Villanova's starting to cook. Villanova's starting to cook. Gonna be over. Man, I wish the other games were a little bit more entertaining. Oh, 15-2 Nova run. They're up 10. 30 seconds left in the half. Not looking good. Not looking good at all for Delaware. Oh, see if Delaware can get back into this. Not feeling good about it. Miami USC though. That's a game to watch. Um. Oh, there's a big stop before the half. 10 points. Big close of the half for Villanova. Probably gonna cruise in the second half here. Let's switch over. God, I don't have True TV app downloaded. Amateur. I don't even know if they have True TV for the Amazon Fire Stick. Let's just flip over to Tech and Montana. Oh God, I don't want to watch that. I guess I'll flip over to Purdue. What do we got? Purdue, Yale. For smart kids. Who's top picks of the players for these teams for the NBA? Who's your top picks of players for these teams for the NBA? Oh God. Are we talking overall or are we just talking today? Overall, obviously Chet Holmgren from Gonzaga. Big. I mean, he's got all the potential in the world. Some people are worried about his size. Like thick. He's a skinny boy, but he's like 7'3". He's win athletic. Um, Pablo Banchero from Duke, obviously. Jabari Smith from Auburn, best player. He's a freak. If you haven't seen him play, overall, yeah. If you haven't seen him play, watch him. Auburn is exciting because of him. But you know he hasn't played great down the stretch. I don't know what he did today in the SEC quarterfinals against A&M. A&M held him to goose eggs. Bad day for him. But you know sometimes you have that. Watch him. Jordan Davis out of Wisconsin. He's a freak. I like those guys. Chet Holmgren's probably my favorite. I like Pablo Banchero a lot too. What I saw from Chet yesterday, he's so talented. He's a 7'2", I think he is. Can play the wing, shoots the three well, plays pretty good post game. He's so tall, he's lanky, he's very athletic. He's got to put on some weight. He's a skinny little boy. But Giannis was a skinny little boy, and Giannis has turned, bulked up, gotten shredded. So it's hard to tell when guys are 18 years old. I was kind of out on Cade Cunningham, and he looked really good. He's looked really good, excuse me. I obviously love Zion. Yeah, he's 7'2", I think he is. Chet, let me double check how tall Chet is. He looks like he's 7'4". 7 foot. So yeah, he's a true 7-footer. He's listed at 7 foot. He look about 7'1", 7'2". But still, yeah, he's a freak. At that size that he can shoot that well. So it's just hard to tell with such young guys. Like I said, Cade, I was kind of out on Cade last year. He's looked really good this year. I was super in on Zion. He's always hurt. I was super in on Ja. Ja's unbelievable, obviously. Speaking of Ja, here's a little teaser for you. I got to get another beverage, but I got a little surprise for everybody checking out Ja over here. I got a little hookup for some jerseys over in China. Paid $18 for these two bad boys. Got a hookup with my boy. So speaking of Ja, got these literally just came in like yesterday. Speaking throwback, great quality, $18. Vancouver Grizzlies. The throwback, the Ja Morant. This thing is as sexy as can be. Also got another one, classic. My squad, my boys in cream, some Philadelphia 76ers. What? Really? Check out the back. Watson, the Cleveland Viking Pete. They said Watson was out on Cleveland. He told them they were out. No way. Let me check this out. Heading on to Twitter. Texans and Browns. Wow. 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 Congratulations, Jack. I guess Baker's going to get traded. I thought he told them the other day they were out. Wow. Maybe Atlanta and New Orleans fell apart. The NFC is wide open. Oh my God, the AFC is so good. That's crazy. Watson to Cleveland. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Holy shit. God, the NFC South is, I mean, the AFC West and the AFC North pretty good. Look at those quarterbacks. Lamar, Watson, Deshaun. I, I mean, yeah, Lamar, Watson. No, it's from Schefter. Schefter finalizing Browns finalized trade agreement for Watson. Fully guaranteed. He's getting a new contract. Waiving his no trade clause to the Browns. Yes. 5 years, $230 million. That's 80 million more than previously guaranteed. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. It's real. And it's spectacular. Yeah, the AFC is unbelievable, Catch. Holy shit. I thought he told Cleveland they were out like 2 days ago, and this started the Baker thing. This is insane. I wonder what they're giving up for him. Obvious 3 1s and player maybe. Think they gave up Myles Garrett? I don't think so. Jack, you're the Cleveland expert. What are you thinking they gave up from a skill position? You know, who are some players they could be giving up here to Houston? Obviously, they gave up all the picks. But who are some good young guys they probably gave up? I don't think they could have given up Miles, but holy shit. That's insane. Who the hell wants to go to Cleveland? Man, I'd be jumping off the walls. I know you said you weren't about that drama with Deshaun, but man, that's a serious upgrade at quarterback. That division is great. Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, if he can stay healthy, who knows? He was trending down last year. I'm on the fence about Lamar. I've been on the record of saying that, but still, I mean, poor Mitchell Trubisky. Trubisky was looking like a good sign for Pittsburgh until then, but good God. Hunt? Maybe. He's kind of old, though. Hold on. My father's calling. All right, my dad was so floored with that. He had to call me back in, but we're back. This is crazy, unbelievable. The NFL and March Madness just keep one up in each other. Um, I agree though. You know, Atlanta Watson probably saw this. He met with the Saints and thought they weren't in as good of a situation as he thought they were, which makes sense. You don't know. They're starting the rebuild probably. You just don't know. That's a really good point with Atlanta. They have Pitts, they have AJ Terrell. You'd have to give up all your draft capital, and it will basically be the same thing as playing in Houston. Um, Bad team, Pro Bowl quarterback, bad team. Tom Brady coming back probably impacted that because, I mean, shit. If you go to Atlanta and Tom Brady leaves, you're still probably winning that division, and the NFC's wide open. But yeah, Atlanta give up all the capital to rebuild. Browns are good right now. They were banged up as could be last year. And they don't need the picks. You can get rid of all the picks um, for that. So yeah, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Um, so he thinks the Browns can win now. There's no reason why the Browns can't win that division. What's up, Random Rando? Nice. Nice name. But no reason why the Browns can't win that division next year. Bengals, you know, they could come back down to earth. They only won 10 games. They had a great playoff run. Loved what they did in the offseason, though. Obviously helped the offensive line, protect Joe Burrow at all cost. But absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Hey, Jack's still going to complain about Cleveland quarterbacks. Yeah, Jack doesn't have a good track record with his opinion on quarterbacks. Said C.J. Stroud was terrible after one game. C.J. Stroud's pretty goddamn good. But yeah, they got to be favorites to win the AFC North. Maybe the Ravens if Lamar's healthy and plays back to what he used to. Didn't look great before he got hurt last year, so you don't know. Browns are in win now mode. Win the AFC. You win that division. I mean, probably could get a bye. Just got to think nobody in the AFC West can run away with that thing. I think it's going to be battle royale, gauntlet, fight to the death in the AFC West. So you just don't know if you're going to be able to get enough wins to get a bye there. Buffalo, gotta love Buffalo to win the East. New England could get better. I'm 50-50 on Mac Jones. Miami's probably going to get better. Miami got really good, but it's up on Tua. Can Tua play? The running backs, they signed like 4 running backs this offseason in Miami, and they needed a good running game. God, it helps. I'd like them to get another receiver, but you know, they have something good. Waddle was really good last year for them down the stretch. Defense played much better, so Miami's interesting. The Jets are the Jets. I actually am a huge Zach Wilson guy, what he did down the stretch. I was kind of iffy going into the draft. He looked bad to start. He came back from that injury, and he looked really good. He was one of him and Aaron Rodgers, the only guys that didn't throw an interception like the last 5 weeks of the season. So I really like that. Thanks there, Random Rando. Love my sports stat facts. Love it. Sports stat fact of the day. Always interesting. Always fun. But yeah. So I like Zach Wilson and what the Jets are doing. Their defense needs to get fixed. Mo Salah. You're a defensive coach. Your defense was terrible. So the Browns could easily be competing for a bye with Buffalo in that division. The division's pretty good. I don't know what you're going to do with Pittsburgh, but I like it. I like it for Cleveland. You got so much better. Watson's elite playmaker, play action. If you can still run the ball, I'm really interested to see what they gave up. Yeah, they're not re-signing Landry and OBJ. They got Cooper. They're going to need some receivers, though. But they told they were out, and they never stopped recruiting. Good on Cleveland. This is crazy. Nobody knows that. This is absolutely insane. This has been the most insane quarterback. I hyped this up. I hyped this up that this was going to be a quarterback free agency period. Like we always kind of hype it up, and it never fully lives up to it. This has exceeded it. This has lived up and exceeded it. Rodgers staying in Green Bay even is a story. And Devontae Adams leaving, which is even crazier, I think. Russell to Denver. We kind of knew Russell was out. That was the one I knew for sure Russell was gone. Wow. Watson, obviously, I assumed was going to get traded. I thought he was going to get some more suspensions. They must know his suspensions aren't going to be that high. So I think it's worth the risk. 4 to 6 games, I would bet. If he gets 8, it goes down to 6. If he gets 6, it goes down to 4. Still got 22 civil suits pending, but man, oh man, this is absolutely bonkers. Bonkers offseason. Even Carson Wentz to the Commanders is interesting. It's interesting. I'm out on Carson Wentz. I liked Carson Wentz. He let me down so much last year at Indy. Tom Brady coming back's even crazy. God. Kirk Cousins staying. I'm sick. They're 5 to 7 wins at most in the right direction, though. I'm rooting for Zach Wilson. I agree. Like I said, I like Zach Wilson. I got to root for the Jets. For those of you who don't know, I am a weird sports fan for my teams. I'm from New York, originally born in New York. My family's all from New York. I lived in Philadelphia as a kid before moving to the great state of Texas. So I have sports all over my family. My mom's side of my family is Giant fans. My dad's side of the family is Jet fans. I tend to like my dad's side a little bit. I have a little bit more fun with them. So we root for the Jets. I root for like the 2 worst football teams ever. Like the Vikings are my number 1 ride or die squad, and the Jets are like a team I always root for. Always root for the Jets. It's so painful for me to watch football. At least I'm not a Lions fan or anything like that. So yeah, but that's where I get my Sixers fandom from. It's where I get my Yankees fans from. Growing up, but yeah, it's tough. I like the Jets. I root for the Jets. But God, I'm floored by this, and we still don't even have a draft yet, folks. Like we're not even at. We're not even at the draft. What a great comment catch. Yeah, they keep Baker, make him be the back. They still have him under contract to make him be the backup. That would be the ultimate troll job, just to make him pay for being a piece of shit off the field. Case Keenum's such a good backup, though. You can't do better at backup, really, than Case Keenum. Obviously got the Vikings to an NFC Championship game, starting a lot of games, but he was the fill-in for injured Sam Bradford. I really do hate that season. 2017, I'm going to go off on my team. If Sam Bradford didn't get hurt, I think the Vikings win that Super Bowl. Sam Bradford's better than Case Keenum. He played week 1 against the Saints, the team that they barely beat in the playoffs, and he beat the shit out of them, hung 30 on them, and it was nothing. He got hurt, didn't start the next week. The Colts is where I was going to go. Baker wants to go to the Colts. I don't necessarily know if you want to trade Baker to the AFC, though. Colts don't have the draft capital. I mean, I guess they got some because they're getting the Commanders pick for Wentz, so maybe the Browns can recoup some picks, which is what they're going to look to do. I'm trying to think of other NFC teams. Maybe Jimmy G to the Colts. And then that's another good look. I'm trying to think of who else. Who else could use a quarterback in the AFC? I don't know. I mean, in the NFC. I'm trying to think of NFC teams. You got hurt in the East. It seems like they're riding with Daniel Jones, Jalen Hurts, Dak, Wentz in the East. Maybe Carolina. Baker to Carolina. NFC team, they've been hard for a quarterback. I don't think they're drafting one. Chase Daniels is not a better backup there. Chase Daniels doesn't play. Chase Daniels just gets paid. He's the best from making money. Case Keenum's won a lot of games in this league. Colt McCoy's a great backup also, as we saw in Arizona, won a lot of games in this. You want guys that can come in and win games 100%. Chase Daniels did play good in that second half of that playoff game against the Browns. I'll give him that. But I think it's safe to say Case Keenum's the best backup he won 13 games as a starting quarterback that year. It's crazy. Let's see. Group is a DC Washington fan. Always rooted for whenever Peyton was on. So Colts fan, bandwagon, Broncos fan. Now I just root for my fantasies. That's how it be sometimes. You gotta be there. You strictly football. I get that. Oh man, DC. You could have went with the Ravens, man. That's a split. I used to date a girl. She's from DC, but she was a Ravens fan, and the rest of her family was formerly the Redskins. I'm gonna continue calling them the Redskins. Football team fans. So you could have chose the better team over there. But I get it. Gotta ride or die. Football fans are weird. You ride or die with your team, no matter how bad and abusive they are. But I think Carolina for Baker could be a good spot. He's an upstart. As much as I hate to say it, I'm off the Sam Darnold train. I was a big Sam Darnold believer. So Carolina could be it. New Orleans maybe. Jameis Winston's still out there, making up his own workouts as he goes. But he could come back to New Orleans. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The Falcons still got Matt Ryan. They don't want to deal with his freaking thing. Steelers for Watson. Well, he doesn't fit in with their culture. You know, he was acquitted of his charges. The Steelers' culture is having quarterbacks who are very aggressive with women. Big Ben in particular. I just don't think they had the draft capital. They didn't want to risk it all. I like the Trubisky signing. Trubisky won games in Chicago. He's an athletic quarterback. They can do some stuff. They got some decent receivers. And you don't need to rush. If Trubisky doesn't work out, there's still, let's be honest, Bryce Young and CJ Stroud coming out next year. Love both of them. Love both of them coming out next year. So somebody picking at the top of the draft is there's two quarterbacks available at the top of the draft, I think. Really, really interesting to go. I'm trying to think, Lions, Goff, Chicago Fields, Minnesota Kirk, Green Bay Airs, Aaron Rodgers, and then the NFC West obviously has Seattle, maybe Baker to Seattle. So maybe NFC. I just don't think the Browns are going to trade him to another AFC team. The AFC is God. They used to be like the worst. The NFC was so good. We were talking, and now it's like a nuclear arms race. The AFC is scary. AFC has every quarterback. The quarterbacks in the NFC are a 39-year-old Aaron Rodgers and a 45-year-old Tom Brady. And then Stafford, I'm lukewarm on Stafford. Yeah, he won the Super Bowl. He didn't look great. Stafford and Cousins. That's it. I mean, solid. Dak, maybe. I mean, nobody's blowing you away. They don't have I don't think there's, Kyler Murray. Who knows? Kyler Murray's a friggin' head case. Who knows what Kyler Murray's going to do? Kyler Murray's got all the talent in the world. He always gets hurt late in the season. And then he goes off the damn reservation. All right, let's update the bracket here. We are still watching basketball, but NFL's up showing everything. All right, bracket here. Who do we have? Texas Tech is a winner on today's game. So let's we're going to add a text. Let's add us some Texas Tech. Add new source. Tech. All right, yeah, you like Mitch. I don't like Mitch, but Mitch is also, he learned a lot from Josh Allen. Uh, he's not playing Mike Zimmer this year. He only cooked up Mike Zimmer's defense. Mitch Trubisky cooked up Mike Zimmer because God forbid there's a rolling quarterback. So you're not going to have that in Pittsburgh, but I think he's a suitable fit for the thing. Baker to the Dolphins. Barry, you're an insane person. They're still riding with Tua. They're still riding with Tua. All right, catch you later, catch. We'll be live all day. I'm gonna be streaming all night. You pop in later, some better games, some upsets. So it's good talking to you, man. Love the content. Keep up the fantasy football content. Love the card pack openings. Waiting for that crazy big break on a card pack opening. Those are always exciting. So catch you next time. They're riding with the Dolphins, Bear. They're riding with Tua. Dolphins are riding with Tua. They're not trading Baker to the Dolphins. You love Baker. You have Baker so high, Bear. I think you're biased. You played with Baker. You're biased. You played with Baker. Okay? But offense, defense, you still played on your team. Biased. Purdue. We got advanced Purdue. Your Boilermakers are a winner here. So let's go with Purdue. Purdue, I got Purdue right, I think. I did not have Purdue, did I? No, I got Purdue right. I got Purdue right. Man, crazy time. Breaking live on the stream. All right, put in Purdue. Loaded up and trucking. All right, so there's my bracket so far. Purdue, Auburn, Ohio State, your winners. 3 out of 4 today. Miami USC. Miami's up 11. Villanova's up 15 in the second half against Delaware. Next game coming up, Alabama Notre Dame. Big interesting game here. I was loving Notre Dame until that double overtime game, but now Alabama maybe. But it should be a great game. I got to think of fun facts for today. Fun fact: the NFL is absolutely insane. Man, crazy, crazy. Sean Watson, Cleveland Browns quarterback. Jack, you need to get a Deshaun Watson jersey, but like a woman's jersey, so it's way too small, like a tank top. Because I know that's how you roll. Oh, absolutely crazy. I don't know how we're gonna top that. Baker's gonna get the trade. Cleveland. All right, here's the. They're getting a haul: three first-round picks plus at least two other assets. Three first rounders for Deshaun Watson. Crazy. That's a lot, but worth it. Worth it, I think. Baker Mayfield will now be traded. Thanks, guys. Baker is not in the deal to the Texans. It will be a separate trade. Yeah, three first, two other assets, and the Browns are giving Watson a 5-year, $230 million deal. Sets the record for most guaranteed money in NFL history. Right after Devontae Adams signed the most expensive non-quarterback contract in NFL history. Teams know the cap is going up in the next 2 years, like $80 million, I think, something like that, something crazy. These TV deals are about to get insane. Um, But do the Browns, like I said, really need to draft much? I mean, you let Treader go, you cleared some cap space. They're in win now mode. They're going with the Rams philosophy. Rams said, "Fuck them picks. We don't need no picks. We trade for people that just won a Super Bowl." I hate that worked. So Browns, everyone's gonna follow the Rams model, but sometimes you gotta draft some young guys. You gotta hit some studs. Look at the Chargers. They draft a lot of good young guys. Herbert's a stud. Bam. Nova up 20. Miami up 11 at the half. Still absolutely insane. Cleveland getting Deshaun Watson. crazy day. Falcons got to be sick. They look like a lock. Deshaun Watson posting his New Jersey edit. For those of you who don't see, let me pull that up. See what's a good look. Ooh, look at that. The dog pound. We got the nice new edit. Deshaun. That's from Deshaun himself. Look at that. Atlanta's gonna be sick. The fun fact: the Texans traded with the Browns in 2017 to draft Watson at 12. It's now full circle. Cleveland redemption. Watson will finally get his happy ending. Haha, pun included. Bang, Villanova is running away with this thing. We still have basketball to watch. Villanova, stay up, Villanova. Still hanging out, still watching. Wow, what a just absolutely insane day. Insane day, folks. Ah. Is there any bad NBA on tonight? Oh, baseball. Got some spring training on today. Yankees already played with the Yankees. Many NHL, a couple hockey games on. Sixers Mavs tonight in Philly. Nice. All right, we got so many sports on today. We got so much stuff to hang out. A little bit of a slow part of the day. Got one game on currently. Friday, not as good as Saturday. Um, here's a great story time. Adam Thielen to the Packers. He's gonna change his mind about the reconstruction. Get fucked, man. No chance. Restructured. Adam Thielen's a Minnesota boy. Grew up in Minnesota. He ain't going to Green Bay. If anything, he's getting Rodgers to Minnesota. He ain't playing a Packer. My man grew up a Vikings fan. He's from Minnesota. He's a Minnesota legend. Randy Moss is his idol. My guy ain't going anywhere. He's a Vikings legend. He's going to retire a Viking. We gave him so much money. We gave him the opportunity. He has no business being as good as he is, making the money he makes. Retire a Viking. Minnesota people are a kind and lovable people. They're okay with us not winning. And just be a legend. We love our ex-players. Zadarius Smith changed his mind. What's up with dudes changing their mind on their contract? So many people changed their mind on their contract this year. Zadarius Smith out in Baltimore, still available. It's crazy. Guys are very indecisive. Falcons are sick. All right, here you go. Trade details. Browns received Deshaun Watson. Houston Texans receive a three first round draft picks, a third round draft pick, and a fifth round draft pick. Not too bad. No players. So it's all in. They're all in. They're losing all their draft capital. They got the players they have, and they think they can win now. I think they need another receiver. Still have a second round pick, though, I think. Bobby Wagner to the Rams. Man, he's going to do his boy Russell like that? That's crazy. Rams just, where do Rams find this money? Where is this money for the Rams? Are they going to re-sign OBJ? Is this true? I ain't seen anything on this. I'll believe it when I see the update. The Rams just signed Allen Robinson. How do the Rams have any money? They use a different bank than everybody else. Bullshit. Bullshit. I got a fun March Madness story to tell later. Remind me. Don't want to tell it right now. Tell it later. Jarvis Landry's still available. Oh, he's predicting that. All right. I think Bobby's going to Denver or Dallas. Playing with Russell, he's going to go to the Cowboys. But the Cowboys did just re-sign Lander Vayton. Whatever. Vander Esch. Leighton Vander Esch. Fuck. To a 1-year deal. So, we'll see. We'll see. I think Bobby Wagner goes to Denver. Lots of receivers left. A lot of great players still available. Terran Armstead's still out there. Lyle Collins just got cut. That's a travel. Put these chips up. I'm gonna grab another beverage. Get ready. All right, we're back hanging out. It's a slow part of the day. Hope everyone's having a good day. Slow part of the day. Villanova's up 20. Miami's up 11 at the half. Already had a couple winners today. Here's your bracket. Ohio State, Auburn, Purdue. Flip back over to the scores. This is live. Only got Delaware and Villanova going right now. Miami and USC at the half, like I said. 4 games already done. It's going to pick up here real quick, though. Got Alabama, Notre Dame is your next one. Va-Tech and Texas, the other game. These are 2 great games. You should watch. Va-Tech is absolutely on fire. Played their way into the dance. Winning the ACC tournament. Texas has been a disaster. They struggle in first-round games. So, yeah, it should be interesting. 2 teams trending 2 different directions. Texas, not a good finish down the stretch. And then Notre Dame, Alabama. Notre Dame looked good. Alabama's been kind of mediocre all year in the SEC. Notre Dame looked good beating a bad Rutgers team. Double overtime is what concerns me, though, but that's a potential upset. What else we got later in the day? So those are your next 2 games coming up. Chattanooga, Illinois. Do not sleep on Chattanooga. I like Chattanooga a lot in this game. I picked Illinois in the bracket, but I would not be shocked if Chattanooga gets a dub right here. Illinois, Big Ten, shitty. Duke, Cal State, Fulton. That game should be easy. Duke should take care of business. Coach K's last dance. Iowa State, LSU, another interesting game. LSU just fired their coach last weekend, so should be interesting to see how LSU responds to that. Arizona, Wright State. Arizona, your number 2 overall seed. Probably going to take care of business there. This is the game. UAB, Houston. I am all on my man Jelly Walker and UAB. Houston kind of just doesn't impress me. AAC conference, not great. 5 seed for them. Davidson, Michigan State, really good game. Colgate, Wisconsin, you never know. Colgate gave Arkansas a really good run for their money last year. Wisconsin seems to be a better team in the Big Ten. And then you got TCU, Seton Hall. Very even matchup. I like the Horned Frogs the way that what they've done all year in the Big 12. So tonight's gonna be great. Tonight's gonna be great. We're a little bit in the slow part of the day, um, but it happens. Later, I'll hit you up with a nice March Madness story I'm saving for later. It's a good one. When I was at the dance. Nah, Freddie Freeman's only 32, Bear. He ain't gonna retire at 32. He's going at the Dodgers. I wish he didn't want to play for the Yankees. Yankees were willing to give him a better deal. Braves wouldn't give him a 6 year, so he ends up with the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman's my fucking boy. Triple Fs. Um, I was on the Freddie Freeman bandwagon when the Braves were dog shit. Saw him hit a home run live in Houston. It's my boy. Went to a random Houston game in May, like the last 2 weeks of the school year, when it was like we weren't doing shit. And me and the boys were like, let's go to a Astros game, like a day game. It was like a Tuesday day game, something stupid, or Thursday day game on a travel day. And we went, bought some cheap tickets, ended up sitting like first row, hanging out, had a blast. Braves were bad, Astros were cheating, but yeah, got to see my boy Freddie Freeman hit a home run live. I mean, that's all. That's all you can ever ask for as a young man. All right. Oh, Lamar Jackson not signing a contract. He looks like a genius the way the quarterback money's being thrown around. But he's got to back it up with his play. But Lamar Jackson could be getting a fat ass payday. Juju Smith-Schuster to the Chiefs. I like that. That's really good. That's a good move for KC. If Juju's healthy, that's that's a good move. Is Matt Ryan staying in Atlanta? Speaking of Atlanta sports, I don't know if they're going to keep him. He's due like a roster bonus on Tuesday. It was supposed to be due Sunday, but they pushed it to Tuesday. They might be looking to ship him out also. So interesting to talk about there. God, Villanova up 20. All right, Notre Dame, Alabama started. Let's put that game on. Time for some good hoops action. This is what I'm about here. We got Alabama, Notre Dame. Oh my God, I hate Rex Chapman. Rex Chapman is the worst color commentator. If you've been watching the fucking color commentating, Rex Chapman is awful. Awful. The worst. Just God. You know he once stole $14,000 from an Apple store in Arizona. $14,000 worth of product. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Actually, I think he was doing meth. Watch live. Notre Dame, Alabama. Hold up. Did I have Alabama? I'm pretty sure I have Alabama. Where are we? Where are we? Over here. Alabama. No, that's Arizona. Tech, Duke, Davidson. Alabama, they're at the top there. Alabama, yup, over Notre Dame. Wasn't super sure about that. Let's flip back over. Hanging on, man, dude, that's a super long halftime. Miami USC. That's crazy. I'm gonna half forever. Ooh, Notre Dame fans rocking. Early, where's this game being played? NCAA West. They're playing in San Diego. What the hell is this? There's a fucking leprechaun running loose in the New York subway. Ah! That's crazy. All right. Still hanging out. Hope everyone's having a good day. Checking out the stream. We're going to be here all night. Just chilling, relaxing. Over there. Got some new lighting on. Let's see. Oh! That's weird. Avery Johnson on the call. Rex follows you on Twitter. Oh my god, Bear. Shut the hell. Why does Rex Chapman follow you on Twitter? Rex is a psychopath. He's a crazy person. He's a basketball guy. I want you to DM him and tell him to watch my stream and tell him I said he's a psychopath. That's crazy. Blue check mark ass. This is my beverage. New beverage. Going in. Ah. But yeah, as I was saying, weird. Avery Johnson calling this game. Avery Johnson used to be the coach for Alabama. Quinterly just went down for Alabama. Pretty good player. He's down grabbing his knee. Uh-oh. He's in a lot of pain. We're checking a timeout. He's down on the court. Doesn't look good. He's grabbing his knee. That's what you don't want to see. Yikes. Yeah, I bet something wrong with you. You were probably in her DMs, weren't you? The ladies, the adult film actresses, like to hang out with football players. And you were a dirty dog. Um, of course, Lisa Ann follows you on Twitter. Of course. You have the most random collection of Twitter followers. Anybody will follow blue check mark, I guess. Unbelievable. Antonio Brown wants to go to Cleveland now. He's a crazy person. Quinterly's walking off the court now. He's banged up. Nick Chubb, Deshaun Watson, Amari Cooper. Crazy. Crazy day. Where's Tyrann Mathieu going to sign? He's still out there. Ooh. Notre Dame should be wearing some green jerseys. Yesterday was St. Patrick's Day. They should be wearing green jerseys. Nice drive to the basket. Villanova up 22. Yikes. Who is that? Somebody on Alabama has a spectacular head of hair. Whoever number 3 is, I'm about to look up who number 3 is. This man has got a spectacular head of hair. Looking this up. This guy's got crazy hair. Let's see. Alabama. Number 3 on Alabama. Shackleford? No. No, Quinterly just went down. J.D. Davidson. Davison. This man's got an immaculate head of hair. Let's look at this man's head of hair. Look at that. Doesn't do it full justice. There you go. That's a pretty good head of hair. It's majestic. USC and Miami back on. Miami up 6. I have USC in this game. So hopefully the Trojans can turn around, but I was pretty 50-50 on this game. Could go either way. Come on, USC. Really not that invested. I don't think I have either of these teams winning 2 games. So these are the slow days. I told you. What's Vatech, Texas? Vatech, Texas is about to start here in a minute. USC cut it to 3. There we go. USC with a hoop. Cut it to 1. Okay, USC. Let's go. We're cooking. Miami's taking a timeout. That's a good timeout. That's a good timeout for Miami. Man, Alabama does not shoot shots. They like the 3 and the layup. They don't shoot mid range. 2.7. They're analytic team. That screams analytic team all the time. I hate teams that play like that. Live and die by the analytics. There's Davison. Oh, nice feed. Easy layup for the Tide. Notre Dame 1 of 6 from the floor. Bama 2 and 9. Nearly 5 minutes in, 4 to 3. Makes a lot of sense. Nice feed. Oh, great block. Alabama playing good defense. Poke out of bounds. They're making life difficult. Fair. Fucking Rex Chat. That's crazy. That's whack. Whack. Oh, there's a three from the Irish. See, oh, foul. No, that's crazy. Rex Chapman follows you. Chapman is an insane person. You've probably seen some of the shit he tweets. Actually, you may not follow him. I'll debate him. Tell him to get on the show. I'll have a debate with him about sports. Browns still have a lot of picks this year. They got two. Their thirds are from next year. Um, 2022 first, 2023 first, 2023 third, 2022 first, and a 2024 fourth. Wow. They still have eight picks this year. Browns can still add some people. I know we're talking football and basketball stream, but Jesus. Nice little finish at the cup. Alabama's got the lead. Alabama's shooting 4 of 11. Alabama Notre Dame 10-10. USC Miami still 1 point. This game's getting interesting. This game is getting interesting. Man, we're just over the 2.5 hour mark. Texas Tech Vatex coming on in what? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Texas and Tech and not Texas Tech. Texas and Vatek. Oh, USC takes the lead. Big shot for the Trojans. 14-13. First lead since 14-13. 9 minutes in the first half. Trojans, they were down. Yeah, they were down 11 and a half. Up 3, up 2 now. Air ball. Oh my, Miami. Air ball. Foul? No, on the floor. Pull my footstool. Villanova's still playing. That game's still going on. Jesus. You'd think that bitch would be over by now. Bleed that fucker out. Holy shit. Three. Bang. Notre Dame. Bang. Texans going to build around Davis Mills. They will explore other options, but they like Davis Mills. Ryan, 4 for 4 from the field, 3 for 3 from three. Heat check is right. He is on fire. Holy shit. Irish with a comfortable day shooting the ball so far. Wow. Up three on a timeout. Everybody's at timeouts, and Villanova's beating the dog shit out of Delaware. Tough. Texas Vodtech about to tip off here in a second. Oh, they already tipped off. Here we go. Let's put that game on. Go Texas Vodtech. This is where I need my third TV. See, no 3 TVs. Technical malfunction earlier. Awful. Let's turn it on to the Longhorns of the Hokies. I think you know who I have in this game. Let's just refresh. Who I'm rooting for. You can tell by the hat. We're going with Vodtech. We're not picking Texas. We don't pick the horns in this household on principle. You don't pick the horns on principle. Horns down. We are a horns down household. Oh my bucket. USC pulling out to a 4-point lead here on Miami. They were down 11 at the half. Pretty impressive. Loose ball turnover? No. Scrape on the floor. We got a foul. Timeout or a foul? Timeout. They only got one timeout left for the half, Miami. I think that's a bad timeout. Just take the jump ball. I don't like that right there. Still, what is it? 14 minutes left, and you're down to one timeout for the game in a really tight game. Not worth that jump ball. Take the possession arrow. I didn't see who had it, but not worth the timeout at all. Honestly, pretty dumb. I'm going jump ball. Save your timeouts. Timeouts are way important in basketball down the stretch. You want to have those timeouts so in case you get trapped on the inbounds, you want to draw up a play coming out. Say there's 10 seconds left. You want to take the timeout, be able to draw up a play. Especially if you're a good half-court offense. Good half-court offense. You want to be able to draw up a play. Go get a bucket. Vodtech in orange. Texas in white. Vodtech up 6-0 with a slam on Jabba. We never pick Texas. You're absolutely right. Every year, Texas. Texas is the same thing every year in sports. Overrated, super highly rated. We hype, we back, and then they choke. They underperform to their ranking. It's every year in every sport. Football, basketball, baseball. Super highly rated to come in the season. We're back. Everyone thinks we're good. And then they're just mediocre as hell. I don't understand how they still get recruits there. People think Texas is the winner. A&M is the winning school in the state of Texas in football for sure. We have 2 Sweet 16, even in basketball. Like, we've had 2 Sweet 16 runs in the last 10 years. I don't think Texas has had one. And we suck at basketball. Baseball, we've both been to Omaha. It's just ridiculous. And speaking of the football stuff, kids today are growing up. Kids were 8 years old, not even. The kids were 8 years old, 7 years old when they're getting recruited in 2012 when Johnny Manziel was God. Texas has won like 2 bowl games in the last 10 years. They don't know a good Texas team, these young recruits. They know a good A&M. They know a good Oklahoma. They don't know a good Texas. I just don't understand how the perception way outweighs reality, and it pisses me off all the time. Good hoop response from Miami. Miami now up 1.
Um, it's just mind-boggling, and that's what pisses me off about Texas. Hate them. But I, in general, hate people that underperform and act like they're good. Vatek up 2 now. Foul, shooting 2. Oh, USC with a 3. They are blistering right now. Good God. USC is on a absolute flamethrower tear right now in the second half. Down 11. They're 6 of 14 on the game. Miami's 0-11 from 3 for the game. Holy shit. That's so bad. Nice lay. Oh, he scuffed the layup. And a foul. Miami, the wheels are starting to come undone in Miami. That's tough. That's really tough. I don't get it. AC Law, legend. Oh my God, the legend. He's in the rafters. AC Law is in the rafters in Reed. Oh my God, that game against Texas. What was Texas was like ranked number 5, and Durant. They had Durant, and AC Law was God. That was crazy. You know, and I used to like Texas basketball, honestly. TJ Ford, PJ Tucker, man, those guys were hoopers. I have a PJ Tucker autograph. Story time. Here we go. Story time. Um, so honestly, I love football, watching football. Basketball and baseball were my sports as a kid playing, as like a young kid. I went to basketball camp every summer. Um, the only problem is my dad taught me how to be a post player as a guy who ended up being only 5'10". So my game is in on the inside, and it doesn't help you when people are vertically 6'5", 6'6", as you hit puberty in the post. But I used to go to basketball camp every summer, and we had like a tournament at the end of the camp. We would like put on teams, and I was put on kind of a mediocre team. We weren't very good. And the winner of the tournament, it was sponsored by Texas. The winner of the tournament got autographed Texas, like autographed players, posters from Texas. And it was double elimination tournament, and my team lost the first game. You played like the first round on like Thursday, and then Friday was the last day. They just played tournament games, and we lost the first game, and things were bad. And I carried my squad, and I mean carried my squad. God, I would have been in what was PJ Tucker, so like 5th grade, maybe 6th grade. Um, I carried my squad to winning the championship. Won 5 straight games. Um, and I won a PJ Tucker autograph poster, and it was awesome. and a hair, I had a PJ Tucker and Harrison Barnes autograph poster from that camp. I won one for like best effort for the day, and then I won it for winning the tournament. Got an autographed PJ Tucker poster. So there's story time. In 5th grade, I was a basketball god. Um, Dominant post player. I was a thick boy as a young man. But there's my fun little Texas basketball. So I like Texas basketball. I wonder if Caruso's in the rafters at A&M at Reed. He should be. All-time steals leader. Caruso's the GOAT. Shotgun beers with Caruso one time. Fun guy. Good drinker. Um, we were at a party in the middle of the woods. I was talking to this girl, and she was like best friends with Caruso. And me and my boy Terrell, we went out. He came with me to this ring dunk, and this party was out in the middle of the woods, like middle of nowhere, College Station, Texas, because she was like from College Station and she had money, and it was like on like a ranch house or some shit. We're in the middle of the woods, and Caruso was there, and there was other people there. And she did her ring dunk. She was terrible. And then me, Terrell, and Caruso shotgun beers together. So there's our There's our story. There's a little story time for you right there. Caruso, hell of a drinker, fun guy. But yeah, A&M legend right there. That's nice. Bang! I was probably at A&M. When I was at A&M, that was probably the best we were ever at basketball. We were so good at basketball when I was there, relatively speaking. 2 Sweet 16 appearances. So they were fun. Those were fun times to go to basketball games. We would go to Reed all the time, watch games. Orange, cut it to 1. Orange starting to play good. Alabama Notre Dame still a 1-point game. Miami USC tied. 11:50 left. Let's see. Oh, let's flip over to the score. I can put on the scores. Put on the scores for you people. Boom. Going to commercial. Andrew Jones. Stroking it is right. Come on, nice threes. Damn. Guy had a 13 leg parlay, put down $1,600. That basketball camp was at a. No, I didn't do it at the church. It was at Clay Madsen. I was at Clay Madsen. I did mine. I know what camp you're talking about though. No, I was at like the High Flyers camp. Um, they would do it here. They would only come to Austin in the summer. They were usually out of Dallas, but I know exactly what camp you were talking about. And then I went back. I remember one year. I think it was the year after. So yeah, after. Um, my team lost like early, but like my boy, they like split us up. Like I had a group of guys like I would always meet at basketball camp. We would always play, and they were on a team, and I was coach. I was the coach for them, and I coached them to a championship after my team lost. We made some. I made the subs and the adjustments, and that's when I realized my athletic abilities were semi pretty good athlete for a guy for my size. But still. That's where the mental game started to take over, and we won the championship. But I won the championship as a coach the next year for them. But yeah, I know what camp you're talking about though at the church. I actually know a guy who still does that camp. His kid works at the YMCA, or his kid plays for the YMCA. Um, and he took over a team, and he was like a dickhead. Like he took it way too serious. Like, okay, kids who play at the YMCA suck ass, basically. They're all very not super talented, and the only teams that are good are the ones that are coached by the guys that I work with that actually know what they're doing. And they get those kids right. But yeah, dickhead Texas I know the Texas basketball camp. I know what you're talking about though. But check this one out. Guy bet $1,600 on a 13 leg parlay. Took the buyout. Hit 11 out of his first. He went 11 for 11. He has 2 left, but he took a buyout at $341,000. Last 2 legs, Illinois money line, TCU money line. I don't know what the final payout would be, but it'd be something crazy. Bear, I think I would have known if I played against you. You've never been small. I would know if somebody was massive out there. Bear, the first time I met you was in line to get football pads, and that's fact. I think I maybe knew of you in 6th grade, but I doubt it. Maybe. Became best friends. It's like did you ever go to the sports camp at Clay Madsen? Yeah, I did basketball camp at Clay Madsen. I did football one year when I was younger. But I would do sports specific camps. In the summer was basketball, usually always basketball, and then baseball. I would do some sort of base. I would do the baseball camp in Georgetown. At Georgetown High School. Bear, our origin story is stepbrothers in line to get football pads in 7th grade. Did we just become best friends? Do you play? Do you game? I game. You have an Xbox? I have an Xbox. Did we just become best friends? Yup. That's the best origin story. Teddy Allen yesterday for New Mexico State. I think he scored the last 15 points for New Mexico State yesterday in their upset over UConn. 37 points, though. All right, Nova's about to go final. Let's update the bracket. Let's update this bracket. Nova just went final. We'll take it and beat double 13 on OG Madden. Cooking. Andrew Jones, 3 threes, though. He's on fire. Yes. We played Madden. Yes, we played Madden that first time. Madden 07. Sean Alexander? Sean Alexander on the cover. That was so live. That NCAA. And then you and me were the only degenerates. Well, let's see. We played, then Gears of War was next, because that's how I got an Xbox 360. I went to my neighbor's. So here's a great story. Went to my neighbor's house. And he had an Xbox 360, and we played. It was like my dad's friend, and like it was like the guys, older guys, and I came and went and hung out, and he got an Xbox 360, and we played Gears of War, and it was like we didn't know what to do, but we just knew you could chainsaw people, and it was crazy. And then we were playing. And then they had Dead or Alive 3. We were playing booby volleyball with the anime girls, and then my birthday was coming up, and I was like, hey, can I get an Xbox 360 for my birthday? My mom was like, okay. But she wouldn't let me get Gears of War. But then we got Call of Duty. I got Call of Duty 3. And I played online with those two old guys one night. And it was like, this is the most fun thing ever. Ever. Online gaming. This is amazing. Just meeting strangers and talking to them. And then you and I had Madden, obviously. And when we played Madden, and then we got, then I talked my mom into getting Gears of War because you got Gears of War. And then that's where degeneracy really started. And it felt like everybody was on Gears of War, and then everyone kind of fell off, and you and I were the only ones on COD 4. And we played nothing but Call of Duty 4 forever. COD 4. You and I, COD 4. I was so dedicated. I went to Utah on spring break for skiing, and I brought my Xbox. I was playing on shitty connection on a shitty TV. Oh my god, those are the times. Those are the times. Man, Vatek with 3 turnovers already. Not good. Miami back up 3. Wow. uh, Got Joel Embiid commercials fucking hilarious. Who's okay? Jarvis, here's your wide receiver free agent list. Switching over to football. Jarvis Landry, Will Fuller, Sammy Watkins. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. These Jordans are hot. Ooh, these Jordans are sick. I'll be right back. Grab me another beverage. We're having a great day. USC, Miami, 47 or 48-45. Miami shooting a free throw. Tech and Texas, 18 apiece here, tied. And Notre Dame, Alabama, tied with 3 minutes left in the first half. I'll be back. Thanks for checking us out so far. I'll be right back. All right. Cook. Yeah, Texas killing Tech on the glass right now. Switch back over to the scores. Here we go. There's your scores for everybody watching. Keep live with it. Oh, there's a slamma jamma. Good games right now. After all dog shit games this morning, we got two games tied and one game at a 1-pointer. That's all you can ask for. That's a foul. Offensive. Oh man. Tough offense. Offensive foul on the inbound. Entry pass. You don't see that too much. Offensive foul on the entry pass, boxing. He's boxing him out. That's not bad. I don't like that call. Texas feasting off the turnovers, though, and the offensive glass. 13 of their 18 points. And then they call a foul on that man. Trying to go overcome the screen. Oh, well, I'll be back. All right, Bear. Good fun. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun. I'll be here all night, baby. Have fun. Keep grinding at work. Keep lifting those packages. Don't steal anybody's stuff. We're hanging out. Everybody's still hanging out. Man, that's a terrible call. Texas getting the calls. The league is ongoing investigation into Deshaun Watson. Yeah, we know. We know. We know their ongoing investigation into Deshaun Watson. Favorites are 5-0 straight up against the spread today. 18-7 for the tournament. All right, let's see. Texas Vatech 2020. Ooh, splash! Texas shooting the shit out of the ball right now. Woo! Vatech from three. Bang! Love it. All right. USC Miami got about 6 minutes left. It's a 1.2 point game. Um, good game. 53-51 from Miami USC. Texas Tech. Or Texas Vatech, 1 point game, 1 point game. Um, Notre Dame, Alabama. Oh, Notre Dame's getting out to a little bit of a lead, 5 point lead. Yeah, they cleaned up the offensive glass. Not anymore for Texas. Can I edit the description of this bad boy? I wonder if I can edit the description of my screen. I'm gonna change. Oh, blah, da, da, da. Here we go. Edit.
Fires away. Bang! It's over.
All right, we're still hanging out. Oh, Water Gang Boring. Thanks for the follow. Recent follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for checking out the stream. Having a good time hanging out here, watching the big dance. Lots of good games on right now. What's up? Watching the big dance, great time hanging out. Really good games on right now. USC Miami's turned into a great game. 3-point game. Miami's up. Miami was up 11. USC took the lead up 3. Notre Dame, Alabama, good game. Notre Dame's up 5 currently, and then Vatech, Texas, 1-point game, back and forth. We're having a great time hanging out. What's up with you, man? Crazy day. Broke the Deshaun Watson trade live on stream. That was insane. So it's been a fun day so far. Never dull. Never, ever dull. Let's see. Points, Notre Dame. Me too. Uh, we're hanging out. All right. Hokies, Texas back on. Again, it's football. We got the scores up for you live. Can't show the games live to everybody. Don't want to get a copyright thing. DMCA. Here's my bracket. Breaking it down. Got the winners already today. Tech with your winner. Purdue, Auburn, Nova, and I missed on Ohio State, Loyola, Chicago. Have Vatech. Have Alabama. Think that's going to be a Notre Dame. I was leaning Notre Dame until that game went into double overtime. But I'm feeling okay with Alabama right now. And then what is the other game on? USC Miami. I got the Trojans here. This is a good game. For that, my Final Four: Gonzaga, Tennessee, Kansas, and we're not going to talk about Kentucky. We're not going to talk about Kentucky in my Final Four. We got the Peacocks, the fighting St. Pete's Peacocks. So we're not going to talk about that. But yeah, it's been a great day so far. Kind of slow early. The games weren't that competitive. We got 3 really good games on right now. 5 points at the half in Notre Dame, Alabama. USC, Miami in a dogfight here. 3 points with about just over 3.5. And Texas and Vatech in a 3-point game with 3:40 left. Going to be on all night, hanging out, chatting with the chat, live reactions. So stop by, hang out, have fun. Thanks for the follow. If you're watching on Twitch, follow. If you're watching on Twitch, head over to youtube.com after the review on YouTube. Subscribe to that channel. Daily sports videos. Daily sports staff hack of the day. If you're watching on YouTube, head over to twitch.tv/after the review. Trying to stream more, getting more of these live streams during some games. Do some more gaming live streams over on Twitch. Strictly sports content on YouTube. But yeah, good time hanging out, have fun. Grab a cold drink, grab a snack. Nice finish. We're just going to hang out. Ooh, USC. Texas, Vatech tie. Andrew Jones is hooping right now for Texas. 5 of 7, 14 points here in the first half. That's what Texas needs. It's still a tie game. Virginia Tech is playing hot ball, but Texas needs their dogs to show up. Texas is a talented squad. They just have not been able to put it together. Yeah, rest of the team 1 for 6. Good for Jones for showing up. He's had a lot going through his career. Texas came back under Beard. Probably not the year he's expecting, but he's playing good ball. I wasn't too pleased that they started with a bunch of 2 versus. Yeah, I know. It's not great. You start with a bunch. Maybe they were hoping for an early upset. It's weird today. Like I said, I have a bracket. I got the bracket set up. You would think, you'd get 4 games from each bracket, but there's only 2 games out of the East, 6 games out of the South. So there was 6 games yesterday out of the East. Yesterday we got lucky. We had that Kansas-Texas Southern game to close it out, which is terrible. But luckily Murray State and San Francisco was crazy good as a 7-10 game, and it went to overtime. So we didn't have to watch Kansas close out the night. But looking forward later today, these are good games. Chattanooga, Illinois is a very intriguing game here at 5:50. So 6 o'clock, almost 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. Duke, Cal State, Fullerton. I expect Duke to cruise. Iowa, LSU is an interesting game. You never know. LSU just fired their head coach. Iowa State out of the Big 12. You just don't know. Arizona, Wright State. You expect that. Here, the late games tonight are awesome. Awesome games. UAB, Houston. I love me some Jelly Walker for the UAB Blazers. Houston just don't feel like a team, but they're a tournament tested team. Kelvin Sampson, always in the big dance. Michigan State, Davidson. I love Davidson in this game. Should have won their conference tournament, kept my Aggies out of it, but Richmond won a game, so good on Richmond. I don't know if Michigan State's that good. The Big Ten is shit in the tournament. Colgate and Wisconsin, I don't think there's going to be any toothpaste upset this year. I like Wisconsin. One of the few teams I do really like out of the Big Ten. Gave Arkansas a scare, though, last year. Couldn't close it out. Maybe they learned from last year. And then TCU Seton Hall, love an 8-9 game. 8-9 games are usually pretty close. We saw Creighton and San Diego State was a crazy game yesterday. So I like the Horned Frogs in this game. But Seton Hall, never know. Big East is the Big East. But right now, here's your big games. Got 3 games on. Pretty good so far. So, oh man, I was giving all that spiel. I have the over thing. Here's the bracket. Let me pull up the scores for everybody. Got the live scores. Can't show you the games, obviously, because we're live. Don't want to get DMCA'd or copyright struck or anything like that. But I got them on. Had some technical difficulties. My TV crapped out, so I only got 2. I got a TV and a laptop set up instead of 3 TVs, basically. So we worked to adapt, but yeah, hanging out, have time, enjoy the game. Horns down, obviously. Horns down. Oh, who just fouled out? Somebody just fouled out for Miami. I didn't see who it was. Oh, gotta hit your free throws, man. Gotta hit your free throws. Didn't Kentucky teach anybody last night? 1 of 6 in overtime for free throws. Hit your goddamn free throws. Oh, it's so frustrating. Thanks, Water Gang. Horns down. Horns are down. Obviously, if you can't see. Thanks and gig 'em. Horns down. Never pick Texas in this hat. We don't pick We don't root for Texas over here on this channel. We shit on. There are a few teams we shit on. We shit on Texas for sure. We shit on the Packers, and that's where we go from here. We'll play it by ear everywhere else. Let's see. Miami. Oh, they call a foul on that? Miami shooting free throws. Minute 50 left. This is going to be a good finish. 7-10 game. I got the Trojans here. But I'm not surprised this game is close. I thought it'd be close. I think the line was 1.5. USC by 1.5. Texas is a very hateable team. Yes. You missed my spiel, Water Gang. So I'll give you my little spiel about Texas I gave when this game tipped off. Texas in every sport, they're always overrated. They're super highly ranked. They're super talented. We're great. We're back. We're gonna win. And they underachieve. They're dog shit. They just lose. They just underachieve. Football, basketball, baseball, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, we're super highly ranked. We're great. We're back. They lose. And I hate teams that underachieve, think they're good, and they're dog shit. And I hate teams because I live in Longhorn country, and I am an Aggie. So that also plays into my bias. But yes, God. I could go on and on about my hatred for Texas. Let's just say that. But always overrated, always underachieved. They haven't been, I don't think kids today who play for these schools have ever seen a good Texas. So why would you ever go there? They've never been good in their lifetime. Ooh, brick. There's a tough miss three from USC. Miami got the ball, got a minute 20 left. Running out this clock is a huge defensive possession for USC. Come on, USC. Open look, good D. They're not getting any shots. 8 on the shot. Pull up jumper. Bang! Oh, bottom of the net. Oh, Miami. Big hoop right there. Putting them up 5. Oh, good feed. Open 3. USC. Brick. Rebound. Hurricanes. And it looks like the Hurricanes are going to close this thing out if they can hit their free throws. 44 seconds left, up 5, shooting 2. What a great shot. Oh. Money. You love to see it. I love seeing guys hit shots and not missing shots to win games or lose games. Good on Miami. I thought this game would be close. Had the Trojans. Not surprised at all. I knew Miami could shoot the ball well. USC's pretty tall. Oh, put back off of the. And there's a foul. So, see, Miami hits the first. Is going to put this game away, I think. Timeout, Trojans. This bad boy is over. Over. Oh, well. Let's go over to the bracket. I think we can just about make this official. It's a skill how much it does. You almost couldn't try it. If you tried to be that much of a letdown, I don't think you could. I totally agree. Football, especially basketball, baseball, they've been all right. They've been to Omaha recently, but first round exits in the dance every year. Football falling apart down the stretch. In the Big 12, which is a horrible, horrible conference in football. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. You just love to see it. And it drives me crazy when these old boomers on sports talk radio are all Texas all the time. It's like, I get it. Texas was great in the 2000s. Can't deny that, the early 2000s. That Vince Young team that beat USC, probably one of the best college football teams ever. And they were great. It's been a decade, bro. It's been a decade since Johnny Manziel's been in school. These kids know, these guys getting recruited where Johnny Manziel is a god. Texas hasn't been good in almost 15 years in anything. So I don't get it. I really don't get it. But, you know, they still make money. There's a million t-shirt fans here in Texas that root for the Horns. So it is what it is. Results are the only thing that I care about. Oh, big 3 from USC. They cut it to 4. 34 seconds left. They're going to try and trap the end. They got the full court press on. Oh, that's a tough. He stepped out. Turnover. Trojans got the ball. Ooh, we got us a ball game. I'm going to hold off on this fill-in. Oh, man. I was about to update the bracket and everything. Holy shit. Stepped out. Good trap by USC coming out of the timeout. Good basket. Good trap. 31 seconds. Oh, Andrew Jones is blistering. Another 3 for Jones from Texas. They're up 1 with 2 seconds left in the half. Vatek just got fouled, though, shooting free throws. Oh, man. Andrew Jones having a fucking day. Oof. Bam. That's a bad foul by Texas there. Yep. That was a cheap one. Shooting 2 for the Hokies. Looked like the Hokies are going to go up 1-1. made the first tie game. Looks like they're going to go up at the half. Let's see this replay. Great trap by USC. Holy shit. There's going to be about I think there's about 32 seconds left on the clock for USC Miami. That game is getting spicy. Man, these halftimes have been pretty long today. Oh, he hit it! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Half court shot from Texas. The Horns up 2 at the half. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Vatek looked like they were going in up at the half. And got 3/4 of a court. He got it off. Bang. Oh, man. Texas with all the momentum now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, man. Horns up 2 at the half. I'm switching on here. It's just easier on my end. Interact on here. I hope you're okay with that. Yeah, no, cool. Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Don't matter. That's why we got the multi-stream up. Got that going. It's for whatever's easier. Some people are easier on Twitch. Some people it's easier on YouTube. Oh, my God. Wait, USC hit a 3? Oh, USC hit... I was watching the end of the Texas game on the half-court shot. USC just banged a 3. Oh, Trojans down 1. Let's go. V for victory. Oh, man. Splash. There's so much going... Oh, my God. Madness has ensued. 25 seconds left. Do you try and trap here? If you're USC, how much time do you let it run off the clock? I'm thinking you try and trap, force another turnover, and then foul, obviously. 6 points in 8 seconds is crazy. Down 7. I don't necessarily foul. What are they in? They're in the double. Okay, both teams in the double bonus, so they're shooting 2. Obviously, this is a tough spot here. I don't know how good Miami shoots free throws, obviously. I think you give it about 5 to 7 seconds. You try and force a turnover, and then foul them. Hopefully try and keep it out of their point guard's hands. Obviously, their best free throw shooter's hands. I'm assuming it's the point guard. But wow, what a crazy 15, 20 seconds right here. Love to see it. Notre Dame, Alabama ever going to get out of the half? Jesus, what the hell is going on? All right, Miami's got the arrow at least. Oh, man, this is crazy. Somebody fell down. Oh, foul before the pass. Looks like the big lanky white steal if not fail. Yeah. Oh, looks like the big guy, the big white guy shooting free throws. I don't know how good of a free throw shooter this guy is. He looks pretty tall. Big men aren't necessarily a good free throw. 70% free throw shooter. All right. No free throws today. 70%. You got the guy you want on the line. That's a good foul. They didn't go for the steal. They let him get the inbound and they fouled him. I like this play. 70%, I'm taking the odds. As we saw yesterday, Kentucky 1 of 6 in overtime for free throws. 81% missed free throw shooter missed 2. Big guy. Brick. Great call by USC. You can win this game now. No matter what, you can tie at worst. Worst case. 23 seconds left. No timeouts for either team. This is going to be spicy. Got the second one. All right. So basket ties it. 3 wins it. Here we go. Goes to the cup. Had a good look. Good finish. No timeout for Miami. Good little press. Oh, drive to the coop. Block. Oh! They called a shooting foul with 3 seconds. Oh! I know I might be a little behind. I have to stream off my laptop because of technical difficulty. Oh, yep, that's a foul. That's a good call. Oh, brutal. That's a good call, though. Oh, absolutely brutal. Oh, brutal. Hits the first. Oh man, what a crazy finish! Crazy finish. I think I can put Miami in. Good call. I'm not gonna complain about the foul call. You hate to see fouls, but I'm not gonna complain about it. It's the right call. Game over. Miami with the win. Good on Miami. Crazy finish. I like the free throw call. Good heave. Good look. Off the rim. Just tough. But great game. What a game. Had the Trojans. So we got to go red on this one. Background black. Miami. Wow. Great finish. Great finish. In Miami advancing. Great game. Great finish. I'm okay with the foul call right there. I know some people don't love it. Good foul. Great job, Miami. Get to the basket. We're at let's flip over. Is Notre Dame, Alabama finally back? Yeah, they are. All right, sweet. Let's flip over the Fire Stick. But good half. Andrew Jones, absolutely a story right now in the Texas Va Tech game. Blistering hot. I think he's got 4 threes, maybe 3. Had leukemia, missed a whole year with leukemia. Crazy story. That's about the only guy you can root for on Texas. Came back under Chris Beard, didn't have to come back after they fired Shaka. Probably could have went to the NBA. Not the season he wanted, but he is hooping out. Great player to have on your team if you're an NBA team. Great guy to have come off the bench. Great guy to have in the locker room. Everybody seems to love him. What's not to like about the guy? Besides he plays for Texas. Okay, we got Miami in. And then once Illinois UAB here in about an hour, so we're gonna be limited on the game. Let me pull up the scores for everybody. We got the scores up. Can't show you the games. Uh, Davison's got an unbelievable head of hair for Alabama. Just unbelievable. It's out of control. It's crazy. It's flowing. It's vibrant. Impressive is what it is. Nice kick. Brick. Tie ball? Timeout. All right. They still got 3. Both teams got 3 timeouts. I'm okay with the timeout there. See, Miami could have used that timeout, I think, down the stretch, but it worked. They went straight to the cup. I still think it's so messed up that Avery Johnson's calling the Alabama game when he was the head coach at Alabama and they fired his ass. It's kind of messed up he's calling this game. That's wrong. It's just wrong to do that to this man. So, all right, it's too. If I had their hair, I don't. I know. I wish I had the hair. I can grow that hair on the backside. Just a little follically challenged on the top, but I look great with a hat on. But yeah, I know what you mean. I wish I had hair like that. All right, we're gonna grab a beverage, refresh. Everybody, grab a drink, take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Let's see. Oh, nice feed. Yep, good Falco. Let's hop on the Twitter. See what's popping on the Twitter sphere. Not much going on. USC first favorite to lose today. Um, all the favorites have been winning, so good on Miami. That's a tough way to go out, but let's see. What's the other game? Texas and Texas Tech in the half. The only two games on here for a minute there. I don't know if these times are Central or East. I think they're Central. Yeah, they're Central. So we got a while for the next tip off. So buckle up, strap in. We're gonna have Notre Dame, Alabama here second half, and then second half Texas Tech. Both games pretty tight. Notre Dame up 5 now. With about 15 minutes. What was that? 15:37 left. And then Texas up 2 on Tech at the half court shot to close it out. Oh, the Barstool boys had Texas first half money line. Oh, sickening. Sickening. What a hit. Oh, that's awesome. Screw Texas, but awesome. Let's go Miami. Oh, Bear's back. Welcome back, Bear. Hope you're having a good day. That was a tough finish, man. The Trojans had it, I thought. You don't love seeing free throws shoot to end the game, but it was a good foul call. It was a good foul call. Who's Miami got next? What they're playing a 2 seed. I'm trying to think who Miami's playing next. Miami's got. Oh, they got Auburn. Miami Auburn next game. That should be an interesting game. I don't think Auburn's as good as people think they are. That could be a trap game for the Tigers. Miami obviously got a great coach. They could upset. You know what? I think they could beat Auburn. I think that's a good game right there. I'm being a little worried of how they ended that game, but they won. You end the game bad. They handled their business, went down the court, got the free throws, won the game, hit their free throws. That's big, obviously. Alabama struggling, stretching out guy. Oh no, somebody's in an ACL knee brace. Was that Quinley? Quinley went down earlier. Is that him out? Torn ACL. Shit, I don't want to see that. Oh, Notre Dame. I took Bama. Oh, man, I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, that's a good man. Watergate, good call. That's reasonable. I was very 50-50 on USC Miami. USC obviously had the height advantage. Miami had I knew Miami could shoot well. ACC was down this year, so was the Pac-12. I said that was 50-50 on Friday on the God when the fuck on Wednesday night when we did the betting show. So good call. I don't think Auburn's that good. I think Auburn's a week 2 seed. A&M absolutely handled that team. Now you got Jabari on Auburn, the best player. You never know. Stars tend to take over in March. So that's the only concern I'd have is Jabari just absolutely curb stomps everybody. But no, I mean, it's fair. It's fair. Bruce Pearl is also a very good coach. So it'll be a fun game to see on Sunday. I'm sick. If Notre Dame wins this game, I like Notre Dame. I have no reason to like Bama, SEC rival. I just thought that double overtime game was going to take too much out of Notre Dame. But an 11 seed always, I shouldn't say, a play-in team always wins 2 games. There's one play-in team that wins a first-round game. And the bucket, and it's looking like the Irish. Now, Coach Bray at Notre Dame, great coach. That's probably the only good call in your bag. What's your Final Four? Is it as bad as mine? I still got 3 out of 4. I'm liking my other 3. Goddamn Kentucky. But what's your Final Four? Did you have Iowa and Kentucky? 8-point game. Yeah, Alabama was not impressive. This is what Alabama was actually a team that started A&M's hot streak down the stretch there. They went into Tuscaloosa and beat them. Um, man, feels like the Aggies should be in this thing. The way some of these teams have performed. Wyoming shit the bed. Rutgers was terrible. Who else lost by 30? Somebody lost by 30 yesterday. Marquette. Indiana got housed by 30 yesterday against St. Mary's. No, I wish my boys would have been in. They played too hard to get blown out by anybody. Shit. They got beat by Tennessee, and look how good Tennessee looks. But it was a close game. Bad feed. Oh, Notre Dame's got all the juice right now. The Irish are winning this game. There's no way they're losing this game. Alabama's going to need a miracle turnaround right here. Oh, pull up. Sure. Alabama, let's see. I still got my Final Four by Elite Eight now. So you had Kentucky and Iowa in your Elite Eight, I would guess. Those are the only ups. Maybe UConn. Spicy boy. Oh, there's another hoop for way too easy. Way too easy. How about a strong instead of an elite? How about it's a strong 6? You got a strong 6 left. They're not an elite 8. It's a strong 6. um, I don't. I mean, teams that look good. Like I said, I love my 3. Baylor looked really good yesterday, but so did North Carolina. Some people are on North Carolina. The only team I'm really concerned with is Gonzaga. Honestly, Gonzaga looks great. I think they're the best team. But man, Texas Tech is another team I love. I love the way the Red Raiders play. They are gritty. They're as tough as a $2 steak. A bunch of junkyard dogs. They're gonna wear you out. They're super athletic. They play great defense. They can score basketball. Played in a great conference. So that's a problem for Gonzaga. Duke is the most talented team. I don't think without a question. In the country, no question that they're the best team. Talent-wise, they just don't put it all together, but Coach K can make a run. Coach K can make a magical run. Yep, that's what I figured. Most people got pooped on with Iowa and Kentucky. I didn't have to worry about that. I had I believe in Kansas. My boy is a Kansas Jayhawk man through and through. Hashtag, our little code is hashtag KUB ball. I only pull for Kansas basketball for them, but he told me they couldn't win a national championship. I had Kansas in the finals until he talked me out of it. Oh, another 3 from Notre Dame. Oh boy, they're blistering. God, Ryan's got 24, 6 of 8 from 3. Oh my God, you're not beating that, man. Shooting like that. Bama with another 3 though, so good response from Bama. Good response from Bama. Man, crazy. Like I said, so he talked me out of Kansas in my final. But I can't trust the Big Ten. You know, forget the Big Ten. I made some good change last year. I bet a lady. She's from Iowa, and I said $20 Iowa doesn't make the Sweet 16, and she was Miss Iowa. You know, Luke Garza all the way, rah rah rah, and they got bounced early. So I never trust Big Ten. I don't trust Big Ten teams at all. At all. I do not trust them. I think they're super overrated. Conferences, I trust the Big 12. I don't trust the Big 10 or the Pac-12. I trust the SEC, but they've been kind of a little wobbly. But those are my squads I trust. Everybody but Texas in the Big 12, obviously. Let's see. I got to pull up my 8. I don't even remember my 8. I'm going off my one bracket. I have another bracket with the fam, but my money bracket is what I go off of, where I can win some loot. Let's see. What's my Elite 8? Yeah, my Elite 8 is Gonzaga, Tech, UCLA, and Kentucky. Sickening. I went back and forth between UCLA and Kentucky. I had UCLA in, and then Doug Gottlieb switched me into Kentucky, talked me into Kentucky. Sick right now on that one. Arizona, Tennessee, Kansas, and Auburn. So I was pretty chalky. Let's see. 1-2, 1-3, 4-2, 1-3. Yeah. So UCLA over Baylor, Tech over Duke. My only real upsets. Nova's interesting. I thought Loyola was going to beat Ohio State today, and I thought Loyola could give Nova some problems. I like Loyola. I mean, I like Nova now. Nova's got a really good shot. So that's another team to watch. Texas up 4 out of the half. They're back on. Let's see, the feed. Come on, Vatek. We don't want the Horns to win. Horns are going to screw this game late. Oh, nice little 2. Oh, all right. What's up, Lewis? Oh, Zags versus UCLA, Arizona versus Auburn. Ooh. See, I like Zags UCLA. That was going to be mine. I pussied out, like I said, on UCLA. They were a little scary last night. I think Tennessee's beating Arizona. I love what the Volunteers are doing. I think Arizona's a little overrated. Pac-12 wasn't that good, but you're a West Coast guy. I get it. You're a West Coast guy. Pac-12 bias. Um, I think, yeah, like I said, I love Tennessee. They're playing hot ball. Rick Barnes in the tournament, a little concerning, but all his years at Texas and they let down. You can't blame him for Texas. Auburn, I think, is a little overrated. How can you pick Auburn after you watch my Aggies just dismantle that team in the SEC tournament? Can't believe it. Can't have it. I got a terrific 12. There you go, terrific 12. Oh, man, Sweet 16 is tough. UCLA, Arizona. Arizona winning? I'm assuming. I can look. I think you're in the other bracket with us. I just don't buy Arizona. I could be wrong. A lot of people have Arizona winning. Yep, you got Arizona. Like it. Pac-12, man. UCLA, Arizona. I don't hate the UCLA pick. I don't hate it. Johnny Juzanga is a beast. He's a dog. And they got their core from last year, basically. So I could see UCLA. It was a little letdown of a year, but they're tournament tested. Always got to be tournament tested. The only thing that I said, like I said, concerns me about the Zags is you got to beat Tech. You got to probably beat Duke. You got to beat Tech or Duke. It's a tough region. For them. Irish up 10. Notre Dame. There you go. There's my team. I should have switched it. The double overtime scared me. I was a pussy. Double overtime pulled me off Notre Dame. I was on Notre Dame. Got scarred. Got scared. Come on, Virginia Tech. Tech is very scary. I couldn't do it. I had Tech over Gonzaga. I think Gonzaga is just a little bit talented offensively, and Tech, they're a bunch of 40-year-old men out there that just grind you to oblivion, but they can struggle scoring the ball. And as you saw yesterday, the Zags go on a 21-0 run in the second half in a close game. The Zags offense is unreal. And I think, Mark Few, he's been to the Final Four. They caught a tough break with COVID in 2020. They were the number 1 ranked team. Number 2, 1 or 2, I forget which one. Them in Kansas in 2020. Obviously, great run last year. Just ran into a shit house they got off to such a bad start against Baylor. It's hard to win a game off of one day after winning the way they won against UCLA on a buzzer beater. So it happens. Obviously, they don't have Suggs back, but Mark Few's a pretty good coach, probably the best or second best coach to not win a national title. So that's the only issue. But Tech is frightening. Duke is frightening. That's a gauntlet of really bullshit draw for the number 1 overall seed. I would have loved to see Tech in Kansas's bracket just to get a little Big 12 action out of that. But we'll see. It's been a good weekend so far. I probably would have had Gonzaga, Tech, and Duke as my 3 of my Final 4. Gonzaga, Duke, Tech, and Tennessee are probably my 4 best teams. Those are my 4 teams that I think are the best for a tournament setup. So that would have been my Final 4. 3 teams in the same region in my Final 4 if they were in different regions. Let's see. Bad turnover from Texas. Oh, here we go. Why does it feel like every ACC team has a generic white boy that plays point guard? That's as scrappy as can be. Wears the shooter sleeve. Oh, friendly roll off the rim. Oh. Oh, you can't cross a guy up and then shoot a brick. Come on, Vodtech. Kawhi Leonard in the rafters of San Diego State. Who would he go? Oh, there's a 3 from the Horns. Horns up 6. Gym rat. Yes, gym rats. They're also like 40. A bunch of old transfers. Junkyard. I like to call them the junkyard dogs. Those are the guys that take pickup way too seriously. They will grind you into oblivion. Can you imagine Chris Beard leaving Tech to do this dog be like mediocre at Texas, and Tech beat his ass twice with those guys he could have got? Chris Beard can kind of coach. He's got guys at Tech. That's what's Chris Beard's problem. Chris Beard's got a good system, but his system needs dogs. You need to be dogs. That's how we got to the national championship game. A bunch of scrappy dudes. Play fundamentals. Texas does none of that. They recruit none of that. They recruit all the talent. They don't recruit dudes that are willing to scrap it up. Uh-oh, is that Ryan on the ground? Ryan's okay. Ryan's okay. He's back up. Thank God, Notre Dame. Man, Davison's hair. I can't get over Davison's hair for Alabama. Just so good. Love a good. Reminds me of Kobe White's hair. Not the same, obviously, but just like a college guy that's got unique hair and it stands out. Bama's got to pick it up here, though, this last 9 minutes. They can. Brick. Free throw. Notre Dame rebound. Notre Dame on a 17-5 run last 7 minutes. Yikes. Oh, Lewis, how you feeling about your Niners now in the NFC? Watson to Cleveland, Devontae Adams out of Green Bay. It feels like there's like 4 teams left in the NFC. You got Tampa Bay, you got the Rams, you got the Niners, Packers, maybe the Vikings, offensively at least. Nobody else feels any good. Cowboys, maybe, but I know Debo was clowning. Timeout, Bama. 1 timeout left for Bama. I don't like that timeout with 8 minutes left. Right? Yeah, you love it. You need a quarterback though. You're all in on the. You got to ride. You're riding with Trey Lance. Probably get a third for Jimmy G, depending on the Baker situation. Depends what the Colts are willing to pay. Jimmy G to the Colts feels like a lock right now, and you're gonna ride with Trey Lance. I liked him coming out. Didn't love him last year, but I didn't hate him. It's risky. But yeah, NFC's everyone else got rid of their talent. Yeah, essentially, only team that's like I said, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is going to be good next year. They didn't really lose anybody except for Fournette. Brady back is big. Green Bay, I'm thinking third for Jimmy. So say a third, you can do that. A ride. The Rams reloaded. Allen Robinson's a huge sign for them. But, guys get lazy. You win a Super Bowl, guys just don't work as hard sometimes. Lost Vaughn to Buffalo. So Rams are 50-50. I still think Stafford's. Telling you, I don't know. If the Vikings defense cannot be the worst in football, essentially, and O'Connell can let the offense ride, we're going to have a top 3 offense, top 5 offense at the worst. With Cousins, Cook, Jefferson, Thielen. going to be tough to stop. So if they can fix the defense, they should win that division. So I like the Vikes in the playoffs. Yeah, Rodgers throwing to Allen Lazard as his leading receiver. Maybe they sign Jarvis Landry? But yeah, good fucking luck. I've always thought Rodgers is overrated. Rodgers overrated. He's always had a good receiver. Let's see what he does to bad receivers. Let's see how he can throw it. So not worried about it. Me and my dad were high-fiving celebrating when Devontae Adams left. Like, we're gonna win the fucking division now. So I think I go Tampa, Vikings, LA, Frisco. For sure your 4 teams in. Maybe Green Bay. I mean, they cut Zadarius Smith. They've had a lot of cap casualties. I don't think they're that good. I don't think A.J. Dillon's that good. Aaron Jones got paid. Rodgers isn't throwing anybody. They're bad in big games. Dallas, but they've had to cut a lot of guys. Zeke's still your cancer contract. So I think you got 4 teams. You got 3 teams for sure. If the Vikings are competent, they should get in. Maybe Arizona can put it together. I don't know about Kyler. Eagles, Cowboys, you never know. Maybe the Commanders. It's wide open. NFC is wide open. I'd put my chips on Brady. I'm never betting against Brady no matter what. I don't care. I'll bet Brady till I'm broke. But I'm betting Brady. That shows. The only problem is Shanahan in big games. Shanahan seems to shit the bed in big games, especially with a lead. You want to be losing almost if you're the Niners. Shanahan can't coach with a lead. He can coach when he's losing or playing bad teams. In a big game with the lead, he's horrible. He just shits the bed. So that's what you want if you're the Niners. But if Trey Lance can play, they're scary. Bosa and Debo, that's foul. Horns up 7 now. Yeah. Come on, Vatek. Turnover. Oh, Notre Dame is putting this thing away. And there's a block. Yeah, what they couldn't buy a shot? Were they like 5 minutes without a basket? It felt like. Probably not. They still can't buy a basket. Oh, what's up, Catch? Any more NFL news? You break it down to the Deshaun Watson trade. Any more insanity? Now that you're back, some insanity is going to drop. Baker's getting traded. Jimmy G's getting traded. All in this next few minutes. Jesus. Oh my God. Alabama. Smoked a layup and then missed the putback. Oh my God, Alabama. Offensive foul on Vatek. Uh-oh, here come the horns. Yikes. Playing good hoops. Vatek not playing great, but Texas is playing up to their potential right now, it looks like. I want to see his offense. Oh, that's a weak offensive screen. Thank you, Catch. Brick, good board. That's what I'm saying. The Vikes got a shot to win the division this year. If Kevin O'Connell takes anything in that Rams offense, easily going to be a top 5, top 3 offense. Need to work on the guard center issue. Bradbury sucks cock. Uliudo should be an NFL player. So you fix your guard center, and you can block for Cousins. Cousins is a top 5 quarterback, top 7 quarterback, potentially top 5 quarterback if you block for him. I've seen this man make elite throws into coverage. And everyone poops on him. Everyone poops on him about being a passer, but man, he makes some big time throws. He finds his guys. Jefferson's best receiver in the conference. Purely receiver, Debo Jefferson. I'm taking Jefferson as purely a wideout. And Cook can cook. Just got to fix the defense. Oh, man. It's all right. The brackets are fun. Who's your Final Four, Catch? Who's your Final Four? No idea what you're doing. But it's all for fun, the brackets. So you can have entertainment. Who's your Final Four? Anything crazy? I'm trying to think. East Coast teams? You would have to be, right? After being a Washington fan, solid, always good there. And then you see the train wreck after he left. What have they had? Been like 11 starting quarterbacks since he left. Can't not like him. It feels like every Washington fan I talk to, my old boss, she's a Washington gal. And she loves Kirk. So anytime I post about Kirk, it's amazing how divisive that man is. The Vikings fan base either think he's God or they hate him. I'm very much in the middle. I'm a reasonable person. I think he's good. I think he's probably 9 or 8 in the league. You can't complain about that. You got to fix everything else on your team. I've seen the man go on a road and win a playoff game in the Superdome. Not many people do that. And he played great in that game. So Alabama down 11. Man, losing Quinley for Bama sucked. Quinley's a big part of that offense. So, but that's the life of the dance. All right, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Everybody go refill their beverages. Catch, I like that Final Four. Kentucky, obviously, let everybody down, but I like that. Nova Nova's a good team. Nova and Tennessee is a tough matchup. I had Tennessee, but definitely like Nova. Stay up, Villanova. Stay up. I was raised in a household where 1985 Villanova is one of the greatest things to ever achieve college basketball history. So we root for Villanova over here. Oh, Dave got a new pizza review. Let's see what Dave's got. A Neapolitan pizza. One bite, everybody knows the rules. Neapolitan pizza in Philly. Gave it a 6.8. Neapolitan pizza is always a 6.8. Thanks, Dave. Only 17 brackets remain perfect on ESPN. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. 17 perfect brackets. I think the best streak I've ever had in the dance was a few years back. I was 19-0 to start the tournament. I had the first 19 games correct. So got the entire first day Thursday, and I was good most of start of the day Friday. I would have been 20. I went 23-1, so I would have been 24-0. I lost a close game, and I was sick. Texas up 12 now with 10 minutes left. Looking tough for Vatek. Texas playing good hoops right now. I'm sick about Texas, but they're playing good ball. Did I have Vatek winning too? I don't think I was that much of a man. Let's see. No, I have Purdue beating Vatek. Yeah, Purdue, Texas, gonna be the next game. Purdue looked good today, so I'm okay with that. Feeling good. Big Ten's always terrible, but look good. The Purdue looked good today. I'm about it. I'm about Purdue now. I'm on that Big Ten bandwagon for Purdue. Boo, Lewis! You can't be part of this. You can't be associated. You can't be part of the fam over here rooting for Texas. Can't do it. I don't care where you live. You root for maroon and white. You do not root for burnt orange. Poop orange. Poop orange. Boo. I had Kentucky in ours, but my real one I got the Zags for the money. I have Arizona in my burner. I also have a burner where I just picked a bunch of bullshit, and I have Arizona winning that one. 10 points with about 4 minutes left here for Bama. See if they can buy a basket. Taking a 3. Brick. This game's over. Notre Dame. Notre Dame's going to win. I'm such a pussy. The double overtime scared me off Notre Dame. I had the Irish in this game. I'm sick. I am sick. Oh my god. Bear, you're a fucking psychopath. Oh. Also, I'm sick. My boy Carl Nassib was hanging out with Cowherd today. I'm sick. I'm so jealous. That was my guy, Carl. Sickening. So sick. Love me some Cowherd. Carl was my best friend when I was living in Philadelphia. PA, I should say. Westchester. White Burbs, Pennsylvania. And he got to meet Cowherd, and I didn't. Sickening. Do do do. Strong woman. Strong woman. Oh, and they just teed up Bama's coach. This bitch is over. This bitch is over. Up 10. Teed his ass up. Cheer, cheer for old Notre Dame. I'm such a pussy. I'm sick that I had them winning this game. I'm such a pussy. The double overtime scared me. Probably scared a lot of people. Horns up 10 now, shooting 2. 9 minutes left. Unless Texas folds like they always do, I think the Horns are going to win this game. Which is a bummer, but I'm still pulling for Purdue. I still think Purdue's going to beat Texas on Sunday. We just don't want Texas to get to the second weekend. It's the only thing we don't want. God, what's the next game? This is a slow part of the day, but we're grinding through it. At least these games have been decent. Chattanooga, Illinois, rolling up. Next here. I have Illinois. I like Chattanooga, though. I will not be surprised if Chattanooga upsets Illinois. Chattanooga's a really good team. Shoot the ball very, very well. They have multiple O's in their name, and that's always a good sign. Cal State Fullerton versus Duke. Coach K and Duke. Gonna win this game. Duke's pretty solid here. I think they win this game. Coach K, they have a lot of potential. Paulo Banchero is an absolute stud. Iowa State LSU, like I said, interesting game. LSU just fired their head coach. I would have LSU if not for that. I think I have Iowa State in this game. Alabama, see, I'm not surprised by Alabama being a letdown. I thought this game would be close. I have Notre Dame with the points. It was 4. I had Notre Dame with the points. It's just, I wasn't impressed by Alabama. I'm not impressed by any team that A&M kicked the shit out of. Okay? Not impressed by any of them. I took none of those teams with the points. A&M beat the shit out of down the stretch. Tennessee is the only team that I love. I liked Arkansas was okay. I liked Kentucky because we didn't play them. That was my measuring stick. I know how good A&M is, and I know how good they were down the stretch. Tournament team could have won a game. We're gonna go win the NIT now, but Tennessee is your SEC team. I watch enough SEC basketball. I don't think Alabama was that good. I didn't think LSU was that good. Arkansas, mid-tier as fuck. At Auburn, meh. The Vols and Kentucky were my two teams. The Vols in particular were my team down the stretch. Ever since they lost that game to Kentucky, they've been so good. So good. They're just a little young. They're a little young. But Rick Barnes, good coach. He can fix that. And I would love to see Rick Barnes win a title. He deserves a title. That's a goaltend. Irish running this bitch up. Wright State, Arizona, Wildcats are going to roll. UAB Houston, 8:20 tonight is going to be your game, 9:20 Eastern time. Love me some Jelly Walker for the Blazers. Houston, they're always in. Kelvin Sampson's a good coach. Apparently he's a piece of shit. I heard some things that he's a real scumbag, but Houston's not the normal tournament team that they usually have, so watch out, UAB. I love UAB. Davidson, Michigan State's a really good game. I like Davidson. They should have won their conference tournament. Richmond was a big they lost to Richmond, but Richmond won a game. They beat Iowa yesterday, so they're in. It's a good move there. So I like what I see from Davis. Michigan State wasn't in this tournament 2 weeks ago. They played their way in kind of towards the stretch. I think it's a lot of overrated Big Ten bullshit. The committee jerks off the Big Ten. We've seen the Big Ten be mediocre. Colorado State should have beat Michigan. They let that thing get out of hand. So bad. Colgate, Wisconsin. The toothpaste is not going to beat Wisconsin, but they could give them a scare. They gave Arizona, not they gave Arkansas a scare late last year. That was a fun game watching that. But I think Wisconsin's one of the few Big Ten teams I trust. Davis, best player on that team, one of the best players in the tournament, might be the best player individually in the tournament. So he could carry Wisconsin far. Not far enough for a national title, but they could make a Final Four. They can make a deep run. TCU, Seton Hall, 8-9 games are always usually pretty good. I like the Horned Frogs there. Saw them beat A&M. They play in a great conference, but Seton Hall, you never know. The Pirates, never know. But that's a good game. I love to see that to close out the night for everybody. So should be a good late slate of games. Let's getting out here, closing things out. Texas pulling away from Vautech here. Vautech a little out of gas. Texas playing up to full potential. You see the body language on coach here for Vautech. Just not enough. Just not enough for Vautech. The Irish are partying. Who's Notre Dame playing next? Minute 12, up 14. I can, you know what? I'm going to pull over this bracket. Pull up the bracket. We're going to punch in Notre Dame's ticket. It's unfortunately going to be a red for me on this one, but it's a red I'm willing to live with. Like I said, pussed out. Not redeem. Survive and advance. Thank you, Avery. Avery with the great commentary. It's all about survive and advance. Yes, you keep playing basketball. You survive, you advance. Thank you, Avery. Inside color commentary. So we're gonna. Oh wait, not green. See, even I thought Notre Dame was green. Notre Dame is a red. No, not that. Property Notre Dame. You are red for Pete. Not redeem over Alabama. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Cheer for old Notre Dame. Not redeem. All right, punching them in. Good for the Irish. Coach Bray, I love Coach Bray. You know, if you knew a young Peter, he would live and die by the Irish as his college. Before I was a committed man and chose my education, I was a Notre Dame fan through and through. Basketball, football, baseball, everything. I was Mr. Notre Dame. Cheer on the Irish. Because I am Irish, you know, and you root for schools like that. Love the gold helmets. Rudy, great movie. But so Notre Dame will always have a special place in my heart, and I'm a pussy for not picking them. Good for them. Notre Dame Tech. I love you, Notre Dame. You stand no shot against the Red Raiders, and I'm no Red Raiders supporter in general, but man, I love their basketball team. They're a bunch of dogs. We got Michigan State, Davidson, Duke, Cal State, Fullerton, Texas looking good against Vautech. Ugly day for me today. Bama, still Seton Hall, Wisconsin, Colgate, LSU. So we got a lot of second round matchups. Looks like it's going to be Texas, Purdue. We got Notre Dame Tech, Ohio State, Nova, and Miami, Auburn. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Coach Bray, look at him. Looking old, man. Man, I remember when he used to wear the pastor suit. Coach Bray would wear the pastor suit out there coaching. Ever since COVID, everyone's in a relaxed thing. We got the actual fighting leprechaun over there. Yeah, Rutgers sucks ass. Ryan was an absolute dog today. What's his line? Cormac Ryan. What do you have? 29, 10 to 13. What a day for Ryan. Holy shit. Quinley with a torn ACL. Looks like that sucks. You don't want to see that. Sickening. Only one game on, and the Horns are looking good. Up 17 on Vautech. They've played great hoops today. Maybe Vautech can turn this around in the last 5 minutes, but foul man. We're close. We're about 20 minutes away from the next tip off. So we're going to grind it out here on this last Texas game. Thanks for everybody stopping by. Again, if you are watching on Twitch, go over to YouTube. I don't even have the URL for YouTube. I'm not popular enough yet. YouTube.com, go over, search After the Review. We do daily sports videos and a daily sports stat fact of the day. Everybody seems to love that. You learn that. You get smarter over there. And then if you're watching on YouTube, hop over to twitch.tv/After the Review. A little bit more gaming content over there for that. But we're close. We're 43 followers. We get to 50 followers. And we could possibly get affiliate so you can get some emotes, get some subs. Lots of fun stuff. So thanks for stopping by, everybody who's hanging out here. And we're rolling into the evening where we're going to have some really good hoops action coming up. I think Texas is going to win this game. Maybe Vautech turns it around, but good on Texas. Screw Texas, horns down, but they're playing good hoops like they should. There's a hoop and one for the Hokies, but they're playing to their potential. They should win this game, and they're looking pretty good. What else we got on today? Any other sports on today? Nothing going on in the NFL. Come on, NFL. I need you to drop more crazy news. Winning time. HBO's winning. I've always started watching that. Anybody start watching HBO's Winning Time about the Lakers? I gotta get on that. Looks good. Showtime Lakers, another team. Another team. My dad's a unique person, being an East Coast guy. He was a he was a Magic guy. Fuck Larry Bird, as he would say. Fuck Boston in general, I guess. But Showtime always talking about Pat Riley and the Showtime Lakers, so I should check that out. I heard it's pretty good. All right. Vatek looking to cut it to 10. Shooting 2 here. Still running out of time, though, really against the clock. 4:28 left. Yeah. Don't love it. All right, cut it to 12. Still got 428 left. They're going to really have to start hitting some shots, though. 52 points, okay. Texas is a really slow pace team. Some of the slowest in the country. So is Vatek. So a lead this big does not favor Vatek's comeback. It definitely favors the Horns. There's good D. They called it out of bounds. Out of bounds. Thought they called a foul there. Cormac was 7 of 9 from 3 today. Yikes. Foul on Vatek, and things are looking bad. Looking bad for the Hokies. And then the double bonus. Just a 1-1. One next foul is double bonus for Texas. I still think Purdue's gonna take care of Texas next week, but they're looking okay. 64 points, 4 minutes left. They're scoring the ball well. Obviously it matters. Jones playing big for them. To Texas, not a complete letdown. Chris Beard's a good tournament coach, though. We've seen him do good things at Tech, so maybe change of the tide for the Horns. Where's no Rex Chapman on the? They got rid of Rex. Did they get rid of Rex Chapman already on the halftime? On like the side shows, he was already too much of an annoying piece of shit. I don't see him on there right now, and it's not the main crew. It's not Kenny and Chuck and them. Okay, Vatek still 13. Not really anything. We're about 10 minutes away from tip off between Chattanooga and Illinois. I think Illinois wins that game. Will not be surprised if Chattanooga upsets them. I like Chattanooga a lot. Couldn't take them. I just think Illinois, they play a lot of fundamental ball. Won the Big Ten this year, regular season, partially. There's a turnover from Texas. Vatek to the cup. Blocking foul. Couldn't finish the N1, but they're shooting 2 with 4 minutes left. Cut it to 10. Could Texas fold here? This is Texas's MO to fold. So we could see a Texas collapse right here, which you'd love to see. Ooh, tough block call. That looked like a charge. That's a tough block call. Hit the hit the two. Cut it to one. 11 with 4 minutes left. Um, they got the full court press on though. Tony Allen's got 4 fouls. Wow. Texas gonna slow it down. Like I said, Texas one of the slowest teams. So is Vatek. Slowest paced teams in the country. They're gonna try and slow this thing down. Plays into a team with the lead. Set up the half court. Texas is great late in the shot clock too. They tend to hit shots late in the shot clock. Bam, just like that. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Bang. At the shot clock. Bang a hoop. That's Texas's game. Timeout, Vatek. Yeah, we're hitting the slow games. We're about to roll into these night games here. Pull up the scores for everybody. Rolling into these night games. About to tip off here Chattanooga, Illinois, and then Duke, Cal State, Fullerton. And then here's the heavy slate of games through 6 o'clock. And then we got 4 games tipping off right around 8:20. We got UAB Houston, Davidson, Michigan State, Colgate, Wisconsin, TCU, Seton Hall. Close out the night. Wish I had my 4 TVs set up, but yeah, we're still rolling around. Everybody's chilling here. It's about dinner time. Go get your dinner. I'm about to have dinner here myself in a second, or at least set up for dinner. So he's on chat. See, look at that. On Chattanooga too. We had Canes. Ooh, Lewis. Canes. Ooh, my guy. Woo-hoo. I'm glad to see Canes around here. Canes did not used to be in Austin. Canes is slamming chicken fingers. And yes, people want to argue fried chicken over here. It's not fried chicken. It's chicken fingers at Canes. But, oh, cane saw, double caniac, double toast, no slaw, double toast, fries, extra sauce. My man Scott, who I do a backyard bookies with, used to work at Canes. Story time. He used to work at Canes in college, in a College Station, and he was the bird man. And he would send us home. He'd come home with platters. I mean, I'm talking 150 tenders for us. At the end of the night, they get rid of all the thing. A cup, like a 32-ounce cup full of cane sauce. Like came over and like bring it over to our house, and we'd all hang out at like 12 o'clock at night on a Thursday and eat chicken fingers, eat chicken fingers, and shoot the shit. Double fries. Ooh, double fries. There you go. That's good. I'm a double toast man myself, but no slaw, no slaw. Double toast, double fries, either or. But yeah, nothing beats a Thursday night end of the day bird that was dropped. All the cane sauce you could want to eat. Hang out, drink, watch bullshit, whatever on a Thursday night. That was the life, and that was the life in college. Kofi Cogburn is a problem for Illinois. Talking about this. Yeah, I don't know how you stop Kofi. Allen fouled out for Texas, 14 points. That's tough, but 2:30 left, up 15. I don't see the Horns losing this game. All right, Vatek cuts it to 13 here. I don't know. I'm pulling for Vatek, obviously. I'm realist. I'm very realistic here. Texas slowing it to a crawl. Oh, Vatek. Oh, got the trap. Here you go. Late in the shot clock. Texas. Bang. 3. I told you. Texas is unreal at the end of the shot clock. This feels over. This feels all over. You gotta win it all. I'm about to place a bet. Ooh, Jagars. Got my final four down here under the thing. I got Gonzaga, Tennessee, Kansas, had Kentucky, but we root for the Peacocks now over here of St. Peter's. I got Zags winning it all. I could see any of these three teams, but Terrell, the inside man of Kansas, says no way Kansas wins it. I really, really like Tennessee. They're super hot. Arizona is a good team. I don't believe in Arizona, but a lot of people have Arizona, so I think any of these teams are safe bet. Zags, Tennessee. Arizona, if you're trying to make some change, you bet on the Volunteers. They got the biggest odds. I think Zag's got to be the favorite for everybody. I think most people in the bracket have the Zags. The problem is they got a tough road. Tech and Duke are tough in front of them. So Arizona's got an easier road, but they got to play Tennessee. So it should be interesting. So I like that. Villanova is a real sleeper too. They could possibly make a run. I don't think Baylor's good enough to make a run. So yeah, I think those are my teams right there. Gonzaga, Tennessee, Arizona, Kansas, Villanova. Those are my 5 teams. I would say they could probably. Those are your 5 favorites to win. Tech and Duke, big time sleepers. Oh, full send. I like it. They got the best odds too. Full send on the Volunteers. They're playing good. They beat us. They beat our Aggies. Um, yeah, they got the best odds. I mean, you're gonna make the most money off the Tennessee if you win it. Don't send it too much. How about like $20? Sprinkle a little cheddar. $20 is a reasonable bet on this thing. Hey, don't be dropping $100,000 over here. It's way too risky. Texas running this thing out. They're shooting free throws. Texas got to hit free throws. They're going to win this bitch. Unfortunate. Boo. About to have dinner here in a second. I don't know what I want for dinner, though. Get something delivered to the crib. Kids college fund done. Put, Lewis, you put it all in for the kids. Well, you don't have to worry. I mean, you don't need all three. See, you don't need all three. Probably the first one, yes. Who knows? The second one's a wild card. Who knows what he's gonna do? The youngest one's gonna be internet famous by the time she's 15, so it don't really matter for that. You don't have to worry about the youngest one. She's gonna be internet famous. She's gonna be internet famous. Homegirl's a star over there. So yeah, worry about the first. The first one, you get the first one paid for. Put it all on the vault. All right, I'll be right back in a second, guys. Deal with some shit. All right, yeah. I forgot I had pizza in the freezer, so I think I'm just gonna have a pizza. Throw that on. I had to prep the oven. Decided, but yeah, Louis, you agree on all three kids. You got the brainiac, you got the wild card, and you got the internet superstar. I totally agree. But your boy, I love the video of Mr. Boy swinging the bat Love what I saw from him on the diamond. He looked engaged. He ran out of the box. Great swing. Put the ball all sides of the field. There's some potential there. There's some real potential, especially if you can get engaged with it. So I love to see that. Horns off 14, a minute left. Oh, this is going to be sickening. We're going to move over to the bracket. I think it's time. All right, Illinois, Chattanooga's about to shoot off. Kofi Cockburn. Water. I have Illinois in my bracket. I'm not surprised by Chattanooga though. I was very 50-50 on this game. The way the Big Ten's played so far, probably Illinois, but I really, really like Chattanooga. I have Chattanooga with the points. I think they were like a 14-point underdog on this one, but I have Illinois winning this game for sure. I like UAB Houston better. I couldn't in my right heart have a 13-12 game. Chattanooga's +8. I have Chattanooga +8 here in this game. So I think Illinois wins this game. Will not be surprised if Chattanooga pulls off the upset. It's going to be a good game, though. I think this is going to be a really good game. Kofi Cockburn for Illinois is an absolute dog in the paint. He's going to be a handle to deal with. But Chattanooga plays really good guard play out of Chattanooga, and they shoot the shit out of the ball. So that's what to look for here. But I have Illinois in this game according to said bracket, and I will stick by my bracket. We're going to put Boo, Texas. We're going to make this really, really small. There you go. You can't read it. Boo, Texas. We're not showing it. Oh, early start for the Illini, banging a 3. But we're punching Texas through to the next round. Has some good coaches this year. Yeah, that's the key. You know, it's amazing how it's a shitty coaches just ruin some kids, and great great coaches can just turn a kid around. And he's at that age. He's at such a formative age where coaching is everything. Helps the kids if you can get the kids engaged. But once he gets the foundation, he's going to be fine. It don't really matter with the coaching. The only thing bad coaching can do is turn you off. That's what happened to me. I had an awful coach in 4th grade, and it turned me off from baseball for a few years, and it took a while to get back into it. But yeah, so if he gets a good coach foundation, he gonna be all right. There's Kofi, foul, shooting 1, shooting 2. Regardless how. Thanks, Water. Vatek with a 3, but not enough. Yeah, they lived up to their potential. This is what Texas should look like all year. I don't think they beat Purdue. I'm hoping they don't beat Purdue. Can't have them in the Sweet 16. Can't have it. But this is the potential the Horns have. Very talented team. Oh, come on. Oh, good board. There we go. If Texas loses this game, I'm going to do the rest of the stream like I might do it butt naked. Who knows? Texas blows this lead. Still up. They're up 7 with 45 seconds left. I put them through in the bracket. Looking at a miracle. Small miracle. Large miracle. We need a large miracle over here. There's Kofi. Oh, Kofi missed the layup. Good tip in. Shots. Yeah, we'll start doing shots. I'll put on my Sixers jersey. I'll go Sixers jersey, shirtless sleeves, show off the white, pasty white guns. It's not gonna happen. I don't think I even have anything in my freezer. Maybe I have some Fireball and some gin. I don't know. I have to check. It's been ages since I drank alcohol, liquor. Oh, Texas missed the front end. Missed the front end. No way Texas losing this game, though. They're hitting this free throw. Hits the free throw. Up 8. Okay, Chattanooga. Good start. There's a grad transfer student from Nigeria on Chattanooga. Oh, I'm all in on Chattanooga. I'm all about grad transfers from other countries. Yes, there's a chance. Oh, Chattanooga. Texas with a dunk. Andrew Jones and the Horns are moving on. This party's over. 8 points, 23 seconds left. Texas got an inbound. And there's the dunk, and Texas finishing this thing off. Vatek ran out of gas. Foul. Offensive foul on Kofi Cockburn. All right, I'm going to throw my pizza in the oven, get another beverage. But Horns win, and now we got Chattanooga, Illinois. All right, we're back. Horns advance. Good for Chris Beard. Chris Beard is the only thing that can overcome Texas being dog shit in the tournament and letting down. Good tournament coach. Hope everyone's having a good night. We are here. Starting to roll in just past dinner time, 6 o'clock hour. Chattanooga, Illinois. Chattanooga up 9 currently to start it off. Have Illinois. Really like Chattanooga in this game. Not surprised by Chattanooga at all. In this one, Iowa State, LSU, and Duke, Cal State Fullerton going to tip off here in a minute. So I hope everyone's having a good night. Everyone got a cold drink, beverage. How about On Brand? Check that out. After the review, koozie. Excellent On Brand gift. But so hope everyone's having a good night. Enjoying the stream. We're going to be hanging out here till Yeah, hope everyone's having a good night, hanging out, enjoying some fun, watching some hoops. Gonna be here till the last horn for Friday night. Games tomorrow. Game Sunday. Hopefully everyone's bracket is still alive. Not done yet. Lost one. Hanging out. Still got 3 of the 4. Still have my champion Gonzaga. Still have my finals Gonzaga, Tennessee. Kentucky's the only goddamn letdown I had. And it was a letdown. A complete letdown. Damn. Tough day. Took the kids. What the hell is cider? Is that like a drinky arcade like pinballs? Yep, Austin Bart with 150 plus games. That sounds like that sounds like it. Um yeah, it's everybody's win. I love that shit. It's a brilliant idea. Games and booze. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. It's nice that everything's like 100% open these days. Oh, good finish at the rim. It's on Riverside. Okay. Oh, they got a lot of old school games too, like a lot of pinball machines and shit, right? I think I've heard of it. I think we almost went there one time. Let me look this up. Cidercade Austin. A lot of classic games. Doug Young, Frogger, Galaga. Galaga's my game. Mappy, I'm good at Mappy. Miss Pac-Man. I'm not. Never been great at Pac-Man. Come on, no pole position. Boo! I need a pole position machine. Pinball's got the pole position machine. I have the high score at pinballs in Austin. The one off of 183. I have the high score on that pole position machine. Because I actually grew up with a pole position machine in my house. So I could actually drive that son of a bitch. Nobody ever has a Crystal Castles machine. I grew up with pole position, uh, tabletop hockey, and Crystal Castles. Nobody has Crystal Castles. Ooh, $10 a living. Oh my god. I'm about this. See, Lewis, you're doing it right. You got to teach the one young playing Sunset Riders. Teach him young. Get him hooked as a young child. But yeah, nobody has a Crystal Castles machine. That's a game that I'm insanely good at. I've almost gotten a kill screen on that game. Like level, God, like was it 68 or something like that? 168? I can't remember. But I've almost gotten a kill screen on Crystal Castles. Nobody has a Crystal Castles machine. It's got the trackball. Or the pole position, elite, tabletop hockey. Hey, what's up, Dad? Frankie's in, hanging out. Chattanooga cooking right now. We're all sick that Texas won. Ooh. But we're not surprised about Chattanooga cooking on Illinois right now. Kofi Cockburn, it's a bad 3. Kofi Cockburn is an enigma for Illinois. You can't win the Big Ten without him, but I don't know if you can win in the tourney with him. He's a big man. He doesn't shoot great from the outside, but he's a physical big man that dominates the paint. And I don't know if that plays in the tournament. Tournament's a lot of guard play. Good defense and guard play. Duke, Cal State Fulton next up on the deck. Brick. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. Waiting for the tip off for Cal State Fulton and Duke here. God, 5 minutes out, not even. Let's see, 6:10. It's supposed to be tipped. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? That game should be tipped right now. But I guess something's holding it up. Maybe the games ran a little late. But let's see. What channel is this game on? This game's on TNT. Let's flip this one over. Ooh, flip it over. No, I can't hear you, old man. This is only text. You can't chat with me on here. Tournament is for 3-point shooting white guys. Yes. Only in the first round, though. 3-point shooting white guys, Water Gang. Win this thing. 3-point shooting. It's text only. Pops. 3-point shooting white guys early in the tournament. That'll get you past the first and second round, and then it's elite guard black guys that can hoop in the guys that can actually play basketball down this stretch. But yes, you want a first round upset. You want to win some games. White guys should 3-point shooters. But we saw South Dakota State, who's nothing but white guys, shit the bed yesterday. And but St. Mary's look good. I don't think they have a black guy on their team. I don't think there is a black guy on St. Mary's. So they'll win you a game. They ain't gonna win you 4. All right, Duke, Cal State Fulton. Let's flip this over. Let's put this on. Let's get the Dukies. The Dukies. Everybody loves Coach K. Duke up to a 5-0 lead early. Let's flip over. Put the scores on for everybody to watch. Cal State Fulton on the board. This is not a baseball. If this was a baseball game, I'd love Cal State Fulton in this game. Great baseball program. But this is not. We are playing hoops. Give it a Paolo. Come on, Paolo. Oh, good D. Not everyone loves Duke. Everybody loves Duke. Only bad people are North Carolina fans. Oh my God, come on. God, that's a terrible shot. How can you not love a prestigious university with a great, lovable head coach? JJ Redick is just a lovable human being. Zion Williamson, great human, just all lovable guys. Okay. You want teams to hate? You can go hate Kentucky and Calipari. Bastards. Oh, good offense. No. I need to get me a Duke JJ Redick or Zion Williamson jersey. Just so I can wear this during the dance. Bang. Paolo Banquero. Is he from Brazil? I mean, God, that sounds like a Brazilian guy. I've never looked into the origin of Paulo Banquero, but if I was putting my money on it, I would say he's Brazilian. He's from Seattle, Washington. He's an Italian American. Wow. I even like him even more now. He's an Italian. He's an Italian American. Paolo Banquero. Napoleon. Defense. He's from Seattle also, Paolo. Not a lot of good hoops. There's really nothing to hate about Italians. No, there's like literally everything to hate about Italians, but that's why they're lovable people. They're my people, so I gotta love my lovable people. He's also American. He's an American. A favor man from America. He's from Seattle. You don't find a lot of hoopers from the Northwest though. Most of the hoopers from Northeast or the South. Maybe in California. You find some really good hoopers from California. Good hoopers in Chicago. All of the Northeast, a lot of the South. Not a lot of hoopers from the Northwest, I don't think. But good recruiting on him. I wonder if he went to high school up there. Odea High School. Where's Odea High School? Yep, he's from Seattle. Born in Seattle, Washington. Played in Seattle, Washington. Impressive. Get a guy like that go to Duke. It's a long way away. They got food, so cancels everything out. It's true. Definitely got the food. Definitely got the food. Also, most entertaining people. You ever want to see a fight or an argument? Entertaining people. As long as you're not involved. It's great. Always great. It's always an argument. It's always a fight with an Italian person. Oh, what a block from Kofi. They call that goaltending? Oh, come on. 14, what is this? 16-3 run the last 6:15 for Chattanooga. And Kofi Cockburn is down with grabbing his head. He's shooting two. He got hit in the head. This might be a flagrant. See if they're taking a look at this. I'm going to see if they see the replay. That might be a flagrant. He hit him on the back of the head. You like Mario and Luigi? Louis, you're married to an Italian woman. Calm down. You're with an Italian woman. The mother of your children is an Italian woman. Allegedly. Fully. But Luigi was Mexican in the movie. He's played by John Leguizamo. He's a Mexican guy. Luigi's Mexican. All right, let's see. We're about to pull up. Even better. Fair. It's fair take. All right, I'm about to go eat dinner, but I'm gonna put this beautiful. Turn off my camera so I can turn off my camera. So you get my beautiful face over here. Over this. I don't need to have y'all see me eat like a savage over here, but this is the best I can do for now. So I'm about to pull my pizza out. We're gonna go camera off. this up. There you go. Look beautiful. I'll still be on the mic here for a second, but let me pull my pizza out. All right, we're back. Back on the chat. Let's see. Duke rolling away up 11. And Chattanooga, I told y'all, this was Chattanooga up 13 on Illinois early. Illinois only got 7 points, 4 of them from Kofi Cockburn. 2 of 6, though, from free throws in this game. So he's getting to the line. He's not hitting them. Oh, nice finish. One bite, everybody knows the rules. HEB frozen pizza. I'll do a one bite. Good crisp. Cheese is okay. For frozen pizza, I'm going to give it a 6.5 out of 10. 6.5 out of 10 for HEB Hill Country Fair frozen pizza. Ooh, Illinois making a comeback. It's an and 1. Cut it to 10, shooting a free throw. James Washington headed to the Cowboys from the Steelers. Des Bryant, first to report. Des Bryant knows. Des Bryant, good inside. Oh, Jared McCann commits to Duke. Gatorade Player of the Year, number 5th ranked shooting guard. Banchero's going to the league, I would bet now. Good question. When's the next game tipping off? 6:30? Should be tipping off right now. 6:20. This game should already tipped off. We tipped off LSU, Iowa State, probably clean to the court. We're about to get that tip off. And Wright State, Arizona. Coach K, 97 career tournament wins. Wins 3 games. He's going to hit 100 career tournament wins. That's crazy. That's a lot of winning in a tournament that only has 6 games. Oh, nice bucket. Cal State's starting to get hot. Both teams shooting 50% from 3. 6 points off of turnovers for Bolton. Another turnover by Duke. He's out of bounds. Timeout. Cal State Fulton starting to make a push. Lots of energy. Chattanooga on a no point drought for 4 minutes now. Ain't scored a point. Nice move inside. There's a bucket. Chattanooga up 12. Oh, go Frogs, DC. Yeah, I'm on the Horned Frogs too later tonight, but we're still a while away to that tip off. Big 12, not overrated. Playing good hoops so far in the dance. Over here snagging on eating some dinner, some pizza. Offensive foul. Illinois trying to get some momentum here. Down 10. Offensive foul. Chattanooga's got one basket in the last 5 minutes. Offensive foul. Tennessee making a run. What is it? 8 now? It's 8. 5 minutes. Almost 6 minutes left in the first half. Or not Tennessee. Illinois. Tennessee. It's not Chattanooga. But Illinois is making a run. Only down 8 now. They were down as much as 13. That's put back. Fulton's starting to fight back. Down 8. 7. Down 7. Oh, Arizona's out to a early lead, up 11 on Wright State. That game's tipped off. Didn't even see that. Chattanooga's in a little bit of foul trouble though. Had a timeout, but Illinois starting to stem the tide. That's what you expect to see though. Basketball's a game of runs. Everybody's gonna go on a run. Everybody's gonna turn the tide. Can you weather the storm? Is the real question. If you got a lead. Duke flying to the boards, though. Cal State Fulton, calm this thing down, though. Doing a pretty good job of getting to the rim. They just can't finish. Chattanooga back on. Big hoop for Chattanooga. Couple of hoops for Chattanooga. They're starting to shun this thing out. This is a good timeout. Regroup, recollect. What's Cockburn got? Kofi's got 5. He averages 21. There's about 5 minutes left in this half. Another turnover for Illinois. Shooting 2. God, Coach K's been coaching Duke for 42 years. That's crazy. That's a long time. See, does he need to win a natty to win a natty? And I guess he hasn't been in this. Let's see. What's his natties? Looks great for 75. It's because he's got that dyed hair. God, made 6 straight Final Fours. That's crazy. 88 to 92. Won the natty in 91, 92. No natties in the 80s, though. Made it in 86 also. So he's won it in 3 different decades. Going for 4. Could have won it in 5. He's won 15 ACC tournaments. 13 ACC. He's won more ACC tournaments than he has regular seasons. Crazy. 3 gold medals. Uh, Coach of the Redeem team. All right, we're back. Back on live. A pretty good pizza. Good dinner. Hope everyone's having a good night. 6 minutes left here in the Duke Cal State Fulton game. Duke up 21-22. Illinois only down 8 now to Chattanooga. Arizona up to a big, big lead, 21-10. Kind of expected out of Arizona. I didn't expect this to be a close game. Arizona's trouble's gonna come later rather than earlier against good teams. Arizona is very well equipped to beat bad teams, so not surprising there. Cal State Fulton's playing pretty hard. I like to see the grit from a young team. Duke's playing pretty good though. Let's see. Chattanooga with the ball, up 8. About 4 minutes left in the first half. Cal State Fulton's doing a pretty good job on the offensive glass, which you wouldn't expect. Um, is it against a team like Duke? Usually those bigger athletic guys clean up on shit like that, but he avoided the travel, but he turns it over. Oh, good steal. Oh, he slipped again. Get the towel boy out there. Jesus. Burp, blew a tire. Good job to avoid the travel. Coach K's get on their ass. I like it. Get on there. Get on the ass. Get on the towel boy. Yeah. Get it up. Wipe it up. My man slipped on the same spot twice. Instantly. Whoa. It was Paolo. No. No, it wasn't. They just showed Paolo. Pretty good flexibility. He seems fine. 7-0 run for Illini last 2 minutes. Down to 5. 4. Oh, that's a goaltend. Oh, no, out on Chattanooga. That's not a goaltend? Kofi Cockburn. Why does that basketball look so bright? That's definitely a goaltend. I don't know about that one. Oh, Fulton making it close. Cut it to 6. Turnover for Duke. Nope, loose ball. Ben Carroll picks it up. Jesus. Terrible shot. Duke's starting to play a little sloppy. And Illinois starting to pick it up. LSU, Iowa State about to tip off here in a minute. About 10 minutes out. Arizona cruising up 13. Good day by Duke. Sweet Ben Caro. Dunk. Nice finish by Ben Caro at the rim. Kofi finally gets a free throw to fall. Chattanooga's doing a pretty good job weathering the storm, I would think. Illinois is tightening it up. But Illinois could easily be winning this game. Chattanooga's had a couple of hoops down here. Gotta hit your free throws, Chattanooga. You're never gonna. You can't upset a team if you don't hit your free throws. Oh, missed the layup, missed the putback, but the second putback and the foul. Big time finish. Missed the layup, got the rebound, missed the tip in, grabbed another board, and a nice finish under the hoop for the Nugas. Hits the free throw. Up 6. About a minute 20 left to play in the first half. Ooh, nice finish at the rim for Illinois. Timeout Chattanooga, down, up 4. About a minute left. Arizona kicking. Oh, Wright State's cutting it down. Down to 9. It was like 15. And Duke's up 8. 3 minutes left, getting the rock. Nice feed. Nope. Cal State Fulton's doing a really good job of getting to the rim. They just can't finish. Now, I don't know if that's because Duke's doing a good job making it difficult or, they're just not good. All right, Illinois down 4, last possession of the first half. See if they can get some momentum heading into halftime. Kick out, long 3, brick, tipped out. Chattanooga lost it, put up. Illinois, no time, no. Basket will not count. They're going to look at it. Illinois saying it counted here. I don't think it did. But anyway, good finish to the half from Illinois, down 4. Nope. Definitely no basket. So down 4 heading into the half. Cal State Fulton's on a 10-2 run right now. Duke, nice finish at the rim for Duke. They extend the lead to 8, minute 37. Arizona State up 11 now on Wright State. We're going to flip over to that game at halftime. Yeah, that billet basket, no good. Flip on over to True TV. Duke from 3. Brick. Nice commercial. That's a travel. Cal State Fulton shooting pretty good from 3 today. That said, I didn't quite see the actual numbers, but they're shooting pretty good from 3. From ESPN, we're down to 2 perfect brackets remaining. Yikes. 2. 2 idiots. Or hive mind geniuses. Almost at halftime here for Duke Cal State Fulton in Greensboro. Air ball. You don't want to see that. Yeah, Lewis, you're undefeated? False. False. Since we somehow let my dad be in first place after one day. Boo. You know who's in first? You know who's undefeated? It's probably a mom for somebody who played for St. Peter's. It's somebody's mother. Son plays for St. Peter's. And she just picked it for fun. Oh, no putback good. Duke's going to head into the break up 10. Iowa State LSU about to tip off here any second now. That game's on TBS. I'm going to flip on over to TBS, see if they got this thing even up. All right, TBS says this bitch is live. Let's see if we can get an actual game. Commercial. Sue Bird. They got Embiid and Sue Bird doing the Coke Zero commercials. Coke's dropping it all. Man, crowd is empty. Where's Wright State and Arizona playing? Nobody's showing up for this damn game. In San Diego. What the hell's everybody doing? They already had games way earlier than San Diego. You figured they'd be there for the second half. Second half of games, but empty. Everybody going to get dinner? 5 o'clock. Ooh, nice finish. 5 o'clock out there. Maybe they're going to get dinner. I don't get it. Nothing beats. What do you mean? They don't want to enjoy a nice stadium food in San Diego? I don't even know what arena that is. San Diego State's basketball arena, maybe? Maybe they have a concert arena there. It looks pretty big. Obviously, no NBA team, no hockey team. It's not that big, actually. It's probably a concert arena. Just weird. Zona just a walking bucket. All right, we're tipping off here. LSU Iowa State. Top down camera angle. Love to see it. And LSU wins the opening tip. Empty there. Where the hell is this game being played? Empty. What is wrong with you people? Doesn't even say who this is hosted by. I can't see where the hell are we? Milwaukee. There's no colleges in Milwaukee. UMCB? Probably playing obviously playing where the Bucks play. Did they just Marquette. There you go, Marquette. Did they build that new arena in Milwaukee? I know they had plans to. I don't know if they actually built it or finished it. God, there looks like there's about 12 people in San Diego at the Arizona Wright State game. Splash. Anytime Wright State makes this game close, Arizona just responds. Maybe I undersold Arizona. They're playing Wright State, so I don't know about all that, but every time I look up, it seems like Arizona's hitting a basket. Nice feed, dunk. Yeah, I'm starting to waver on my Tennessee Arizona game. Huh. Yikes. LSU looks good though. Ooh, okay. Wright State still hanging tough, down 13. There's a white boy 3-point shooter. It goes out water. White boy 3-point shooter banging a hoop. But let's see. Arizona feeds inside, kick out, bang. Man, Arizona's looking good. Maybe I undersold Arizona. Looking real good right now. They're hitting shots. Now Tennessee plays exponentially better defense than what Wright State's gonna play. But they're looking good. They're hitting shots. Iowa State foul on LSU. All right, Wright State hanging tough. Down 6. We got LSU Iowa State on the big screen right now. 7-5 LSU. Oh, good block. Iowa State. Look at the Big 12. Big 12 is hooping right now. Having a good tournament so far. Kansas, Baylor, Texas. I'm sure somebody else. Tech. Good start to the Big 12 so far. Oh, what a oh man, what a finish. Reverse layup. Yikes. LSU, another turnover. Iowa State's defense really proven to be a problem for LSU. Now Iowa State ain't hitting any shots, so game's still pretty close. What's our next game? About an hour 20. UAB Houston, the 8 o'clock slate. There's 4 games left on the 8 o'clock slate, so we're going to be pulled up here for a while. Chattanooga up 4, Duke up 10, both at the half. Arizona State and Wright State, 8-point game. And LSU Iowa State is a looked like it was over the cylinder, but a 2-point game here in Milwaukee. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. Feels like Saturday. You had games yesterday. Feels like Saturday. Oh, there's an and one. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. If you're watching on Twitch, go over to YouTube. After the review on YouTube, daily sports videos, sports staff fact of the day. Hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of this great content. If you're watching on YouTube, head over to twitch.tv/after the review. Give that thing a follow. We are close. We have 43 followers. Got to hit 50 to hit that affiliate mark. Get some emotes in the chat. Get some subscribers. Pay to that. So if you're enjoying the content, do what you can. Share this video with your friends. Let the people know. Hope everyone's hanging out, having a good time. Arizona State's even hitting shots on shit that doesn't even count. They're getting fouled, hitting shots on the floor. Damn. White boy 3-point shooter at Wright State. Oh, brick. I was about to get hype. Okay, Wright State. Cut it to 11. I don't think Wright State's got any shot here. God, these half times are forever. Both teams still at half. Duke, Cal State, Fulton, and Chattanooga, Illinois still at half. Iowa State, brick. All right, missed three from Arizona. 25 seconds left. Let's see if Wright State can cut it. They're going to take a timeout here. Had all five timeouts, all four timeouts. I'll be right back. Oh, my bad. My mic was off. Here we go. We're back. 10-point game at the half. Duke and Cal State Fulton still at the half. We're gonna flip over to Chattanooga, Illinois. Chattanooga looking to pull off the upset on the fourth seeded Illini. Pretty good game so far. What's the score? It is Chattanooga by 4. Here, rolling into the second half. Illinois, Iowa State, still a 1-point game. Pretty slow game. Pretty boring, if you ask me. Kind of bullshit. I would expect a little bit more out of these two teams, but we live with what we get. Let's move on over here. Switching on to the big screen. Oh, we got a Charles Barkley commercial. Charles. Just terrible, 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 terrible. All right, Chattanooga cooking, baby, up 6. Told you, upset alert for this one. All right, brick. Illinois is going to start to press. Being down does not favor Illinois at all. That would have been a big 3. Nice board. They're getting beat on the in. Illinois getting beat on the offensive glass is a bad sign. Kofi Cockburn should be securing every board. I foul on the floor here on Illinois. That's great effort. Is that a foul on Kofi? Both teams 1 of 6 combined for this field for this half. But there's 2 of 7. Illinois, Chattanooga up on Illinois. They're up a. Sue's a former Kansas player. So they whipped out a chair in a fight. So big time player for Chattanooga. Top recruit, obviously. Bang! Chattanooga, they're rolling, baby. Up 11. I told you this was had trap upset written all over it. 7-0 run. Let's flip over to Iowa State LSU. Nobody can make a basket in this game. It's like watching paint dry. Mediocre Big 12 school plays a mediocre SEC school. Love to see it as a 6-11 game. Iowa State on an 0 for 6 run from the floor. LSU can't make a layup. What else is new? God, these teams are awful from the. They can't make buckets. Another brick from Iowa State. Oh, Iowa State made a layup, basically a dunk. Uncontested layup. Good God. Thank the Lord. Oh, here you go. Here's a fun little stat fact. Yeah, water. This is painful. I can't give much commentary on Iowa State LSU. It's like watching paint dry. It's awful. Um, just terrible. But now Chattanooga and Illinois is back on. Get the energy back up in this thing. Here's a fun stat. Illinois won 7 straight tournament games against teams seeded 13 or lower. Their last loss in the round of 32 in 1997 against 14 seeded Chattanooga. So Chattanooga seems to have the Illini number here. They're cooking. So, all right, we're back. Up 11, Chattanooga. Told you this was the game to watch. See if Illinois feed the ball to Kofi. Give it to the big cock in the middle. Cockburn at the rim loses it, and it's a turnover. Just not comfortable at all. Not comfortable at all. Kofi, you're no Joel Embiid over there, my brother. DeSosa is a huge X factor for Chattanooga. Like I said, former Kansas player, got into a fight, swung a chair, had to kick him off the team. But he's a big-time player. Ooh, oh, okay. Play on. Running the court. That's a foul in. First foul on Chattanooga. Oh, does Sousa get 4? Three. Oh, brick. Oh, good rebound by Kofi. Good feed. All right. All right. Illinois is coming back. 9-point game. And there's a foul in Illinois. Duke and Cal State Fulton back on. Dookie's up 13. I don't know if I want to switch this over. Maybe I'll, you know what, I'm going to switch this over. We don't need to watch LSU Iowa State. This game is dog shit. We're going to go ahead and put the Dookies on. Put the Dookies on. If we had 3 TVs, maybe they'd make the cut. But we had technical difficulties earlier today. So we're going to flip over Duke, Cal State Fulton on the big screen here because it's got the cable box. And we got Chattanooga, Illinois is the other game on. Shit. Okay. Ooh, tough foul call. Bancaro with a nice finish. Let's see, I missed this. And 1. Nice finish by Bancaro. Both games at commercial. Iowa State LSU still watching paint dry at 19-12. And we're at halftime. Wright State down 11 to your number 1 seed, Arizona Wildcats. Next game is going to tip off here in the around the 8:30 mark. 8:20, I think, is the next tip off. So we got these 4 games on deck until the nightcap. Hope everyone's having a great day. Like I said, hanging out, having fun. It's been a blast so far. We are 6 hours live. Doesn't feel like 6 hours. Time is absolutely flying by. Oh wow, LSU looks like they made a free throw. Congrats. Yeah, the last game should be good games. UAB Houston is the big one I'm looking forward to. Um, Davidson Michigan State's also a really good game. I don't know about Colgate Wisconsin, and then TCU Seton Hall 8-9, always a good game. So yeah, we're in the slow part of the day. Friday, yesterday's game seemed so much better than today's games, but it happens like that sometimes. You think they would want to try and balance it out, but it feels like it was a lot of a lot of today. Especially early. Early was a lot of ass kickings. Maybe I think they were hoping Loyola Chicago against Ohio State, but Ohio State's healthy. Ohio State's healthier than they made it seem like they were, and a 7 seed is way too low for that team. They're probably more of a 4 to 5 seed. Healthy. So they're going to be a problem. They got Nova next. That's going to be a really good game tomorrow. Or Sunday. Next day. Sunday. But yeah, late games should be good games. Chattanooga, Illinois is going to entertain us, though, I think. 7-point game, Chattanooga. I think Illinois is going to cut this thing to a basket, I think, down the stretch here. Still 14 minutes left. Iowa State LSU was the big X factor, and it's been absolute dog shit. Duke taking care of business so far. Wright State, Arizona. Arizona's up 11. But they've looked pretty in control the whole game. All right. Good D by Illinois. Yeah, they did a shitty job today. Yesterday seemed very balanced out, but they can't necessarily know what it is. Let me look at the bracket. Let me pull up the bracket I have for today's games. All the early games here. Yeah, like they had 3:14 early, they had a 2:15 early, they had a 3:14 early. So, and then a 2:15 early. Yeah, a lot of real. It would need a lot of upsets here. So, you had a 7-10, a 6-11. There was an upset, a 6-11, and a 7-10. So, balanced. But the nightcap is much better. 7-10, 5-12. We know 12-5 is 50-50. It's unbelievable how 50-50 that is. And then 3-14, this would be your Wisconsin Colgate would be your big upset tonight. for the day. I don't feel like Duke or Arizona is going to lose this game. Illinois Chattanooga is going to be the upset, but like I said, we've been on this. We were on top of that game. So 4-13. I don't think Notre Dame was a huge upset. 6-11, maybe because they were played the first game in. But I didn't feel like that was a huge upset. I was a pussy and didn't pick Notre Dame. I think it just depends on where they're playing them. Locations. The NCAA is weird on locations, like where games are. So I guess I said I was saving this story. I was going to tell the story. So I've been to 2 different tournaments in my life. We'll go with the second time I went. First round. So it was a Friday Sunday matchups, first and second round, and we got absolutely hosed. We had the first game of the day, like the 11 o'clock tip off or whatever, but then we had an unusually long break for the second game, and so the way it normally works is you get tickets for the first and second game, and then you get tickets for the third and fourth game at the site. And then you get tickets for Sunday. And there was an unusually large break between the first and second games, not this quick turnover. And so normally you play your first and second game at a site early, and then there'll be like a break, and like you can go out and do whatever, lunch, get food, hang out. You got to clear the stadium out, and then you come back in. But whatever the reasoning was, it was a long break between the first and second game, so you couldn't leave the stadium. You were stuck there. And then after the second game, it was almost an immediate turnaround for the third game, so you had to leave the stadium and then instantly come back in and get your tickets back in. So normally they try and space it out based on site event and location. So normally the first 2 games are going to be early, and you're probably going to have some of your your high mismatches. And then you're going to get a second game that's really quick, that's usually not a great seed, but a little bit better. And then they roll it over to the nightcap because they obviously want the best games in the prime time. But, so yeah, that's my weird story. Got no break. Instantly had to come back. Couldn't go out. Couldn't get drinks. Couldn't go get food. Had to eat stadium hot dogs for the day. The second time I went to the dance, and that was the round of 64 and 32. I got a much better story coming up later for my Sweet 16 and Elite 8 visits. But Illinois is on a 10-0 run now. It's a 1-point game. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Chattanooga can't buy a basket. 6 minutes without a hoop. Let's see what they do. 3. In and out. Rebound. Missed the lay. Smoked the layup. Ugh. Here comes Illinois. Can the Illini take the lead? This is a dangerous spot here for Chattanooga. Iowa State. What's Iowa State LSU doing? 24-50. Oh man, Iowa State's stretching it. But good God, it's like watching paint dry. They can't be good. I don't even have that game on. It's so bad. Ooh, Bryce James throwing down a windmill at 14. Everybody talks about Bronny James Jr. He's the big name, LeBron James Jr. He's okay at basketball. He's probably an NBA player. But man, I think Bryce is going to be a stud. LSU finally, they're up to 15. The LSU's on a blistering pace right now. But yeah, like I said, Bryce James Jr. is the guy you want to watch out for. He looks like the hooper in the family. Bronny James, okay. Bryce James might be like an actual NBA stud. He's kind of the quiet one. But he's gonna be a lot closer to LeBron's build than I think Bron James Jr. is. He's gonna be the big athlete. He's probably gonna be about 6'9". And I think he's gonna be a hooper. So we'll say that. All defense in LSU Iowa State. Is it all defense or all these teams just can't make a bucket? Are they just bad? Could be defense. I'm not watching. It was too boring. I had to turn it off, switch it over to actually entertaining games. I'd rather watch Duke up 20 than watch Iowa State LSU, honestly. There's always the ones not named after their dad, right? They just got the last name. Second kid can't get the same name. He's good. Or you could be like George Foreman, who I think George Foreman has 6 kids, 7 kids, all boys and girls, and they're all named George or Georgette or Georgia. It's like it's insane. But yeah. But you do have sons that are named after their dad. Vlad Guerrero Jr. in baseball. There's your hooper, right? My man can slug. I think Torrey Hunter's son is not named Torrey Hunter Jr. And he's the number 1 prospect coming out of high school. He's probably going to be a top 10 pick this year coming out of high school. Too many hits to the head. Hey, George is the only feels like George, for a heavyweight boxer, actually has his mind about him. Ali and Joe Frazier are dead, and Ali couldn't move or talk for the last 20 years of his life. And Frazier dropped dead early, so George Foreman clearly didn't take that many hits to the head. He's still pretty functional, pushing grills to everybody. So, relatively good. If that's his only brain damage, he names all his kids Georgia, Georgia, I think we can live with that. Fulton bringing the press to Duke. All right, let's check out Chattanooga, Illinois. Chattanooga feeling the heat a little bit. 6 straight missed field goals. Oh, bad feed inside. Cockburn saves it. Illinois with a chance to take the lead. Turnover. All right. Feed. Come on, Chattanooga. No points in 7 minutes, and they still have the lead. Whew. That's impressive as a 13 seed. They weren't up that much. They were up a good bit. And they get the friendly roll. Chattanooga finally got a bucket. Ooh, Michigan State and Davidson rolling on up to the arena. Iowa State LSU, 7-point game. Ooh, Illinois from 3. We got a tie ball game. Duke back up 20. Chattanooga actually hitting some buckets finally. Cockburn inside. Nice finish. Another hoop for Chat. That's 3 in a row for Chattanooga. All right. Seems like they weathered the storm. Got a 3-point lead. Good feed. Not quite there. Good kick out. Nope. Not quite for Chattanooga. Still 3-point game. Yeah, nobody watched LSU Iowa State. It's terrible. Oh my God. What an awful turnover from Illinois. Yikes. Cockburn into Souza. Going head to head. See, Arizona only up 10. They can't extend that lead. That game's still on. 2 minutes left in the half for Iowa State LSU. They'll be lucky to get to 30. Iowa State. All right, let's make a little adjustments here. We're going to put Duke off. Duke's up 20. 9 minutes left to go in the half. Coach K is looking to get his 98th win in the big dance. We're going to go put on we're going to move Illinois Chattanooga to the big screen. And I'm going to flip on Arizona Wright State. 10-point game. Wright State's hanging in there. Bucket and one for Wright State. Cut it to 8. No shot. 46-43 here. Wright State's answering the bell. Is that T.O.? T.O.'s rooting for Wright State. Does he have a son playing for Wright State? That was T.O. in the crowd for Wright State. Or Chattanooga, not Wright State. I got my games mixed up. Chattanooga. That makes sense. I think T.O. lives in Tennessee. But he might have a son playing for Chattanooga. Let's see. T.O. still looks jacked as ever. Holy shit. All workout warrior. No, don't look like it. All right. Zona shooting free throws. Only up 7. Hold on, they missed the front end. Zona struggling. I'm feeling a little bit better. I wasn't feeling good in the first half. You're making me question me not picking them. Only shot 2. 1 of 3 from the line. They've only shot 3 free throws. Wright State's got 10. So Arizona's not getting to the cup. Good D. Foul. Nope. Tip. Foul. Got a foul. Man, if Wright State wins this game, I'll be hyped. Prove me right. Knock off Arizona. Like I said, I think Arizona's overrated. I don't think Arizona's that good. But they're up 10, up 8. Going to a time, heading to a timeout. See, they say Iowa State's looking for the upset. How much of an upset is it if Iowa State? Anybody really think it's that much of an upset Iowa State beat an LSU team without their head coach? Because I sure as shit don't. Illinois cut it. It's down to 3. It's a good game. This is the game we've been looking for all day. Chattanooga, Illinois. Nice turnaround. Risk of board. And the putback. Honestly, Chattanooga is cleaning up the glass. You would think Cockburn and Illinois would be killing them inside. But Chattanooga is banging in the paint. You love to see it. Loose ball, Chattanooga. Out of bounds, Arizona ball. Or Illinois ball. Oh, brick. LSU Iowa State feels like they haven't scored in like 4 minutes. Holy shit. Still 24-17 with 1 second left in the half. My God. Yeah, that's a foul. Kofi's a little bit of a load. Oh, splash. Illinois cuts it to 2. I don't like that foul call there. Lewis, haven't you ever been to Cleveland? It's a beautiful, industrious city. There's no fires on the lake. There's not large factories that show up the sideline. Um, you know what? Let's show why. You know what? I gotta. Here's why Watson went to Cleveland. See, I'll pull this up. I'm gonna pull up why Watson went to Cleveland here. If you haven't seen this video, this is probably the best video ever. This is the Cleveland Tourism Bureau. See, I'm gonna put this on. I don't have headsets on. So let's watch this. Here we go. Let's pull this. Let's pull this bad boy over. Here for the full. We're here for the full screen on this. Here we go. Let's see if we got sound. We got sound. Here we go. Here's why Deshaun Watson went to Cleveland.
Fun times in Cleveland today. Cleveland. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. Come and look at both of our buildings. Buy some food that's prepared near the street. Who knows, you might even see this guy. You should come on down to West 6th Street. It's the perfect place if you're a douchebag. Watch the poor people all wait for buses. Who the fuck still uses a payphone? Here's the place where there used to be industry. This train is carrying jobs out of Cleveland. Cleveland leads the nation in drifters. Here's a statue of Moses Cleveland. He's the guy who invented Cleveland. Yeah! Fun times in Cleveland again. Still Cleveland.
There you go. Cleveland's not
Come on
Detroit.
down to
Basically,
Cleveland town.
why Watson went there. There's a lot of great stuff about Cleveland. Hope that video was informative for everybody. But no, Browns gave up picks. They don't need picks. They got a roster. They didn't give up anybody on their team. They can win now.
Uh, they have Amari Cooper, got Nick Chubb, got Kareem Hunt, got a pretty good defense. You got Myles Garrett. Atlanta would have to lose their draft capital. They have AJ Terrell, they have Kyle Pitts, but everything else for Atlanta, that's a lot of draft capital. And God knows where the Saints are. I couldn't tell you where the Saints are. There's a lot of unknowns with New Orleans. Cleveland does rock, okay? Cleveland is just an industrious city. Thinks he can win. Thinks he can win in Cleveland. Obviously, he didn't want to go to Hotlanta would be the move if he was trying to, live a better life. But he's trying to win. Clearly, Watson's trying to win football games. So I appreciate that from Watson. If he's all about winning football games, Cleveland is the best choice. They have the best roster of those teams available. If he's trying to live the high life, Atlanta would have been the spot. Probably could win some games in Atlanta. NFC is, 50-50. But Cleveland, they're not Detroit. All right, we're back and cooking. What do we got? Oh, Cal State Fulton cut it to 15. Stunning. Chattanooga up 5 with exactly 4:20 left. Love to see it. Arizona pushing it out a little bit. Up 13, up 57-44, about 13 minutes left. And LSU scored a basket. Praise Jesus. The Tigers scored a basket before the half. 24-19 at the half. Iowa State leading LSU. Grab another slice of za. But T.O. rocking it strong for Chattanooga. Oh, Reggie Miller. T.O. says he loves basketball. Reggie Miller just said he's hooped with T.O. at the rec center in Calabasas. That's a game. Now, imagine if you're hanging out and you pull up to a rec game and T.O. and Reggie Miller are hooping. Shit. Oh, my God. I can imagine T.O. is a force to be reckoned with in the paint. I don't know how good of a shooter he is, but goddamn, I bet you my man is dunking like crazy. Chattanooga's racking up the fouls, though. Could be a problem. Arizona pushing it to 16. Oh, in and out. Jump ball. Chattanooga ball on the tie up. Need another post to the social. Let the people know. Baptiste throwing it away. Oh, that's 5 on D'Souza. Man, that's a tough foul call. No, Lewis, we root for dogs in this tournament. Unless it's our team. Nope, 5 on... Nayway? I don't know how to pronounce that. An A? A-Y-E-N-E? Tough foul out with 3:42 left. Just grabbing him. Kofi is a damn load. I don't blame him. Illinois has never led 3. Brick. Tipped out. Good. And that's a foul. They're going to be shooting a 1-and-1 here. Great rebound from Illinois. It's that extra tap. Couldn't get out of the way. It's good effort. It's a good sell. He went down a little easy. Illinois' first free throw this half. Good God. Making both of these. Good for them. Scoreboard slightly ahead. 3:37 left. Kofi. Chattanooga had a lot of foul trouble. They're going to reset. Foul. Arizona up 20. Duke up 16. It's a good no foul call. Malachi Smith, nope. Nobody can make a bucket right now. Oh, the alley-oop. Nope. Let's move over to the brackets. See, I have Illinois. Oh, man, I really like Chattanooga. LSU, you're shit in the bed. I'm doing terrible today. God damn, LSU. Duke's doing good. Arizona, obviously. 1 point. Oh, he smoked the layup. Now this is the game we needed. Brick. Timeout. Chattanooga up 1. $1:26 left. The 13 seed leaving the 4 seed. Cinderella is sniffing an upset here. I'm about it. Zona up 20. Duke up 20. LSU up 5. Or Iowa State up 5 on LSU at the half. But everybody tune in to TNT. Chattanooga, Illinois. 1 point game. Chattanooga leads. A minute 26 left. Cinderella is a cooking. Rebound. Chattanooga DeSouza looking inside. Turnover? No, keeps it. Shot clock. Off the front rim. Can't save it. Illinois' ball. Oh boy. Here we go. 1 minute exactly. That's a bad foul by Chattanooga. That's a bad foul. Illinois up 1. Like I said, though, shooting free throws, you hit your free throws. You hit your free throws, you're going to be okay. Big free throws right there. Chattanooga's got to find a way to get to the basket. Duke officially advanced. So let's add the Dukies into the bracket. Duke just finished up. Cal State Fulton. Cal State Fulton, though, covered. Unbelievable. But, Illinois, Chattanooga shooting free throws here. Sorry. Distracted. But we got a tie. Chattanooga up 1, 32 seconds left. Let's go Duke. Oh, God damn it. Ah! That's a good foul call. That's a good foul call. The question is, they're gonna hit them. Hit your free throws. Illinois is hitting their free throws. They're doing everything they can. There's Duke. Hit the second. Illinois. Here you go. Now we have Illinois. 12 seconds. Illinois up 1. Chattanooga was the upset. I got Chattanooga +8. I think I'm going to lock at Chattanooga +8. Here you go. 9 seconds to hitting it. I'm behind a little bit. I got the stream to the cup. Blocked. Put up. Brick. Illinois. Oh, Chattanooga had a good look. The Illini advance. This is the exact game I thought we were going to get. I had Illinois winning. I had Chattanooga +8. I said, watch the upset. Oh, man. Illinois, you hit your fucking free throws. You win basketball games in March. Chattanooga, long stretches without baskets. Good block. Great block. This is a good look with 3 seconds left. Pull up. Oh, just firm. Ooh. Illinois survive and advance. Wow. But we had that game on the note. Kentucky take notes. Yeah, 1 for 6 in overtime yesterday for the Wildcats. Cost them the game. Shoot the 3. You shoot your free throws. You're in good shape in March. Let's put in Illinois, your winner, right here today. Good for the Fighting Illini. Great comeback. 2 blowouts basically left here. I mean, yikes, but good on Illinois. Offensively, we stunk tonight. Good job, coach. They survive your upset. Big Ten, still mid-tier as fuck. But I like it. I like it. Good for the Illini. Survive and advance. This is the exact game we said. I had Illinois in the bracket, had Chattanooga +8. So pretty much what I expected. I was pulling for Chattanooga. Not going to do damage to my bracket if Illinois won this game or Chattanooga. I mean, if Chattanooga won this game. So, but you got to win these games in March. Illinois gets off the schneid winning these games that you're supposed to lose. So watch out for Illinois now later in the tournament. Teams, people like them. They get past the first tough one. This is the kind of ride you need to make the finals. Yeah, like I said, you got to snatch a victory from the jaws of defeat. They just did. You really feel for Chattanooga. You really feel for Chattanooga. You think they would have had it. Illinois, 25 seconds they led this game. All right, what's up next? Are we about to tip off here for the 8 o'clock? Yeah, we're getting close. We still got about 9 minutes left before UAB and Houston tip off. That's your game. They're also in Pittsburgh, I believe. So, yeah, they are. So they're right, that game cleaned up. So let's flip on over, I guess, to Iowa State LSU. LSU's cut it to 3 here in the second half. Good on LSU. They're getting it back in. But, man, what a great game that just was. Chattanooga, Illinois. Illini survive and advance. I feel bad for Chattanooga. Did not close out strong. Illinois, though, did the right things to win. Hit your free throws. Man, just so exciting stuff. Let's go over to the snooze fest, though. LSU, Iowa State, 27-24 here in the second half. Arizona's currently up 20 on Wright State. I think this bad boy is over. Do we want to punch this one in? I'm not going to punch it in yet. We're going to hold off on punching it in, but I'll keep it up. Ready to go. I think Arizona's going to take care of business. Wright State kept it close, down 11 at the half. Kept it close there. But man, oh man. What a game. There's our first game. And I think this is going to roll into a great nightcap right here. We got 4 games on the nightcap over here. Flip on over to the scores. 4 games coming up for the nightcap. We're about to tip off here in Pittsburgh. UAB Houston. This was my upset today. Really like Chattanooga. I had Illinois, but I said watch Chattanooga. So got everything we could ask for out of that game. UAB Houston have the Blazers. I'm all about the Jelly. Jelly Walker carried the Blazers to a conference title. He is a hooper. Houston, not as good as I would expect them to be. Normally, Houston's got a good team. They're solid this year, but not as dominant as they usually are. Davidson, Michigan State, another big, you would say, upset. It's a 10-7 game. Michigan State was not in this tournament 2 weeks ago. Got in. Davidson should have won their conference tournament. Would have been a higher seed, but Richmond took them out in the conference championship game. Richmond was not getting in, but Richmond won yesterday against Iowa, so you never know. And then TCU, Seton Hall, 8-9 game, usually good for the nightcap. So we got a great slate of games coming up. Maybe Iowa State and LSU will pick it up here to finish it out for us. Wright State down 18 to Arizona. We're not expecting much, but man, oh man. Great finish from Chattanooga, Illinois, and the Illini survive and advance. And we're going to see if this boring, terrible game gets any better. We're going to a hook and hold. We're getting a flagrant here. We're getting a flagrant here, it looks like, from Sterator. They called a flagrant on Iowa State here. LSU is going to be shooting and getting the rock on a hook and hold. You can't pull the guy down. Don't love it, but you hook him, you can't pull him down. Damn. None of the lot of 13 versus 4 was massive favorites in Vegas. None of them won. All fours took care of business. Now the 5-12 games, 12 are 2-0. So watch out. Unless, what was the other 12-5 game? Maybe they're 3-0. Am I miss? Is there another 12-5 game tonight? I know I got UAB Houston. Am I missing another one? I'm missing another 12-5. What was the other 12-5 game? There was 3 12-5 games yesterday, I guess. I must be missing one. I'm trying to think. What 12-5 game did I miss? Oh, Indiana St. Mary's. There you go. St. Mary's is your winner. Yesterday. There's your 1-5 seed that's taking care of business. LSU down 1. Uh-oh, there's a T. Teed his ass up. LSU intentional foul and then a technical foul. A lot of confusion here. Technical foul, Iowa State shooting a free throw. Well, you don't see that one too often. A technical for a delayed substitution. Whack. All right, 2-point game. Iowa State with the rock. This game's at least a little interesting. This game is badly played. Oh, Sixers up on the map. My Sixers up on the Mavs. 12. Looks like they're going to win. Bang! I think we're going to change outfits for the nightcap. I think I'm going to throw on the Sixers jersey. For the nightcap, give you people a little something to enjoy. A little after dark. Man, it's getting warm in here. Brick. Tie up. As soon as the Sixers finish off the Mavs, we're going to change out our outfits. Woo! LSU still can't buy a bucket. Iowa State. Jesus, this is awful. This is the worst basketball game. Ooh, LSU. Finally LSU hits a damn shot. Offensive. All right, UAB Houston about to tip off. Michigan State and Davidson coming up, and then Colgate, Wisconsin after that. Arizona's here about to finish off Wright State. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Up 16. Bad. Like water, you're down to electric 11. Well, at least you keep coming up with names for it. How many of my 16 are left? Let me take a look. I don't know where I stand. Let's see where I stand. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 13. Why aren't these crossed out? I already lost. Dumb. Alright, let's see what I got. Alright, I gotta recount since this thing is dumb. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4, I got 5, I got 6, I got 7, I got 8, I got 9, I got 10, I got 11, I got 12, 13. I got 14 out of 16. My only outs are Iowa and Kentucky of my Sweet 16. I still got 14 of my 16. UAB is the only team yet to play. Everybody else is through to tomorrow for me. That I got winning 2 games. Except for Wisconsin. I got Wisconsin and UAB left to play. Winning 2 games. So, worst I can do is 12 out of 16. Could go down to 12 out of 16. But as good, 14 out of 16. So. Sixers win. You know what? We're gonna change out for the nightcap real quick. I'm gonna be right back. All right, we switched over. We're going full basketball jersey. Oh, water, that's tough. Last place in everyone. Hey, it's still early. still early. There's lots of games left to be won. Lots of games left to be won. We'll switch over. We're going Sixers cream jersey right now with the Kansas City Monarchs hat. Oh, wow. LSU tied the game. Blistering pace of 31. All right, Arizona's about to finish the thing off. Up 20 minutes left. I'm going to put Arizona advancing. Hey, you can't think like that. Watching games, you can't be thinking lots of games to be lost. We need you need positive mojo. Positive mojo. Lots of games left to be won. Don't think about the law. Don't think you can lose them. Plus, first weekend's only okay. This is probably the worst tournament game I've watched that is a 1-point game. This game is awful. Oh, man, Iowa State. Woo! Hit a shot. See, Arizona. Plug in the Wildcats. Awful. Yeah, I knew what you meant, but not Lewis is terrible. Lewis is terrible. A terrible game. Switch to Harry Potter. Is it which Harry Potter are you watching? This game is that bad. My man's watching Harry Potter instead of the basketball. That's how bad it is. Ooh, turnover. Iowa State. Good feed. Oh, he couldn't finish the reverse layup. That would have been pretty. Here comes LSU. Let's fix the hair. Let's fix the hat. Let's cook. You know, I give it to the commentators on this game that they're engaged and focused on this because, good God, this is dog shit. Oh, turnover. LSU. Oh, they dunked it. Woo. God, this game is terrible. Oh, there's a steal. Okay. Good feed. And a foul. LSU down one, shooting two. Shooting none on the floor. So we're down to one live game, and it is pretty goddamn boring over here. LSU, Iowa State. Nobody seems to be making any sort of plays. It's a lot of missed shots. It's a lot of mediocre athletes. I'm about to fall asleep watching this game. But fear not. There are new games coming soon. Rick. Oh my God, Iowa State hit a 3. Blistering. Ooh, there's a terrible turnover. And a dunk. Look at the white boy with the dunk. Woo! The shooter getting hyped. Grill. His last name is Grill. Grill is cooking it up. Bangs a 3. And he gets the flush. Probably. I'll tell you this much. It don't really matter. You probably didn't take whoever won more than one game. So it's only a 10-point game. Coach Pop got tossed with 9 minutes left in the second half. Oh man, Pop. Feels like this is Pop's last season. He's got his wins. His team's bad. Old man. Water. You're perfect in the women's bracket. Immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. Have there even been any upsets in the women's bracket? Maybe one? I can't imagine there's much. There feels like there's a large gap between the top women teams and the bottom women teams. I saw South Carolina was holding the 16 seed to 4 points today in like the second half. They had 4 points as the 16 seed in the tournament. Yikes. Absolute yikes. But good on you. A woman's. Who'd you pick to win? Stanford, South Carolina. Oh wow, there was 2 10-7 upsets. Let's see. Yeah. Howard had 8 points through 3 quarters against South Carolina women's today. Yikes. Oh, the lady Aggies are in this bitch, aren't they? No, I don't know. Are they? I would imagine. Nope. Not in the dance. Wow, they were 4-12 this year. Awful. Yeah, South Carolina Stanford seems to be a safe bet in the championship. Stanford, you're defending champs. If Paige Buckets wasn't, coming back from that knee, I would think UConn because Paige is a walking bucket. But Stanford, South Carolina, good bet. I'd go South Carolina just because the SEC, but Stanford, you're defending champs. Come on, get UAB Houston on. We're in the lull of things right now. LSU, Iowa State, bad basketball, close game. Houston and UAB about to tip off here any minute now. To kick us into the nightcap. Good night slate of games. But TCU and Seton Hall on the court warming up, 22 minutes away still. Yikes. That's true. Don't forget Notre Dame. Notre Dame was really hot for that, that stretch there. Notre Dame was a great women's program. But yeah, it feels like there's 4 to 6 women's teams that all the ladies go to. And they have no problem. They turn into the NBA. They'll form super teams. You're not going to find many studs. Iowa's pretty good. Oh, homegirl from Iowa is a hooper. I don't know her name, but I know she's really good. She set a lot of scoring records this year. But yeah, they're more NBA than the NBA is. They'll form super teams like it's nobody's business. Iowa State out to 6 now. 10:55 left. Let's see if LSU can turn this thing on. Yeah, Jesus. These shots are awful. Oh, Michigan State and Davidson tipping off here. Let's flip this over. Let's flip on Michigan State Davidson heading on to the big screen. Sparty's up early, 2-0. LSU and Iowa State, 6-point game. 10 minutes left. Kind of a snooze fest. We got Davidson right here in this one. I don't like seeing airball threes from a short little white guy. Yes, Skylar Diggs. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. She was a hooper. She hit back-to-back. I think she hit buzzer beaters in the Final Four and the national championship game to win it. Cold-blooded. I know them, obviously, South Carolina, the Hooper Hoopers. A&M won one year, but it's a small pool of teams that have won the last 20 years. Tennessee is not the team they used to be. It used to be all Tennessee and UConn. Tennessee is not relevant anymore in women's basketball, unfortunately, since Pat passed away. Ooh, Sparty out to a 5-0 lead. All right, story time for my other NCAA tournament appearance. Sweet 16 Elite 8. I was a young man. Very young man. Not super young, but a younger man. Um, Duke was playing Michigan State, and I was a young Dookie. Love me some Duke. JJ Redick's senior year. They were playing Michigan State in the Sweet 16, and my dad has this thing where we don't sit in the tickets we purchased. We purchased tickets, but we don't sit in the seats that we acquired. And so he had us sitting pretty close to the floor. But his ass had us in the Michigan State section. And I was wearing a Duke hat and a blue shirt, rooting for Duke, as Duke and JJ Redick were getting knocked out of the tournament by upstart Michigan State. And he's making friends with the Michigan State people, as per usual. And I am like 11 or 12, and I'm just dying, like watching my team lose, having to see all the Michigan State fans going ape shit every time they made a basket. You know, it was a hardening moment for a young man having to deal with that. It stung. It was painful. Then Andrew Bogut in Utah lost to Kentucky the next game, and I came back for the Elite Eight, and that was the game. Michigan State beat Kentucky in double overtime to go to the Final Four on a buzzer beater. Couldn't tell you anybody who played for either team. But it was an epic game to go to the Final Four. But that's my March Madness in-person story. Traumatized, belligerent, beaten down as a young man, young Duke fan, in a sea of Michigan State Spartan fans. So fuck Michigan State. But of course, the next day we went back and sat in the same seats and hung out with all the Michigan State fans against Kentucky, because that's just how it rolls. So, hey, there's Davidson on the board. There's a big three. Iowa State pushing it to 10, 8, pushing it to 8. There you go. One guy for Iowa State, Hunter, shooting 50% from the floor and from three. There's your one guy who's competent. That's a foul on Sparty on the rebound. Timeout. Houston UAB tipped off. I'll hold off on putting that game. We got UAB, obviously, according to the bracket. Oh, damn. John Clayton, the ESPN NFL guy, passed away. That sucks. Famously with the long hair. Wonder if he was 6. Sucks. Tough. I've never seen Ted Lasso. I hear good things about it. I should watch it. I don't have Apple. I think we have Apple TV. I never watched it. I'm a soccer guy. I should be watching Ted Lasso. I hear good things about it. I like Jason Sudeikis. Um, so I should give it a check out. But I got so many shows that I'm behind on that I don't watch. I spend too much time watching sports, hanging out, reading books, turned into a dweeb. Not enough TV time. I need more of it. I agree. So maybe I'll check that out next. Seems to be the highest, most requested that I go watch. LSU can't even hit free. Oh, Iowa State was shooting free. No, LSU was shooting free. LSU can't even hit free throws. Jesus. And they turn the ball over. Oh my God. This is bad. Iowa State, put an end to this bitch. God, hold on. Let me go turn on the AC. It's getting pretty hot. Get a little AC on. It's getting hot. Man, it's getting warm in Texas, man. We are in full-on spring mode. It's getting toasty. Iowa State up 8, 6:20 left. We got 1 point game. Both games 8-7. Michigan State Davidson and UAB Houston here. So once we get this Iowa State LSU awful game off the television screen, we'll get into some real hoops into the nightcap. Offensive. The Davidson boys are rocking the crowd. Where's this game being played? San Diego? Maybe. It's a good call. They're in the West region, but they may not be in San Diego. The Duke boys are getting a little pre-op watching the game. Yeah, guys tend to do that after their game, after they win. They check out the next game. Say hi to their fans. They're in Greenville, North Carolina. And that's a foul. It's UAB Houston, not UCF. Sickening. Respect. Put some respect on the Blazers' name. Oh, wow. The Lakers actually going to win a basketball game? They beat the Raptors? Only one perfect bracket remains, they say, on ESPN out of 17.8 million brackets. One perfect bracket. Wow. Nobody's going to survive the first weekend, it looks like. I'm smelling upsets tonight. Oh, a nice tip in. Oh wow, Westbrook with a 3 to tie late. Oh no, Westbrook. Oh my god. Oh my god, Westbrook. Oh dear god. Did the Lakers lose again to the Raptors? No, it's tied. Who tied it? Westbrook hits. Westbrook actually did tie it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's pull this bitch up. Let's go to Twitter. Oh my god. Life comes at Westbrook. Let's switch over here. We got the full screen on. Let's oh my god, this is so bad. Let's go full screen. Westbrook 3-point game. This is the shot Westbrook puts up with 10 seconds down 3. Holy shit. But Westbrook did do this. Same situation down 3. Westbrook does do this. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh my Westbrook. Oh my god. Talk about going from the worst possible shot ever to making the 3 to tie it. I'm at a loss for words. Go Lakers. It's March. Russell's known for playing great in March. Sam Menanenga from Davidson, 6'9" sophomore from New Zealand. Yeah, he looks like he should be playing rugby and not basketball. Holy shit. Offensive rebound off the missed free throw and the lay it off the cup. We're about to switch over to UAB Houston. Once LSU and Iowa State put us out of our misery. 5-point game left. LSU is making a push. I don't think it's going to be enough. I really don't. They can't make a fucking basket. Michigan State Davidson, good game, 2-point game. Houston's, UAB Houston. Houston's got a 9-point lead. All games early. Defense. Oh, bad turnover for Davidson. Iowa State smokes a layup. Oh, keeps it in. Oh, Vias 3. Oh, in and out. All right, LSU Iowa State's got my attention. 5-point game. 4:20 left. LSU with the rock. Three. Oh, what a brick from LSU. LSU should not shoot a ball that's not a layup. And even then, I'm very suspect on it. Good God. I'm going to have to pull up what LSU's shooting tonight. It can't be good. Let's see. LSU. What are we thinking? 30% from the floor tonight? Team stats. Let's see. LSU is shooting 34.1% from the floor. Iowa State shooting a blistering 34.6. Oh my God. Kill me. Iowa State 10 of 34 from 3. LSU 4 of 19. Both teams under 30%. Iowa State shooting 66% from free throws. LSU 73.3. This is not a joke. This is the worst offensive game ever. Oh my God. This is like, watch. My eyes are starting to bleed and it's a 5-point game. Oh my God. That's so bad. Timeout. in Milwaukee. Iowa State up 5 on LSU. About 3:30 left to go. UAB down 11 to Houston early. Michigan State and Davidson 1-point game. Wow, just bad. But good games on now. Okay, here's a stat for you guys. Westbrook hit his 9th career three-pointer inside the final 5 seconds of the fourth quarter in overtime. Matches Kobe Bryant for the second most over the last 25 seasons. Only Vince Carter has more. I wish it said how close the games were, because Westbrook might be hitting these things down 20 to get his double-doubles, triple-doubles. I wish it said if the game was tied or like close, take the lead. Awful. Just could have gave me a little bit more. But nope. Unbelievable. All right, let's get back to the action. Ooh, nice layup. This game looks good early. 11 minutes left. Davidson, Michigan State, 3-point game. Michigan State up. Haven't checked out the UAB Houston game. Houston's up 11. Still, Iowa State LSU 5-point game. 3:30 left. It's awful. The worst offensive game in the history of everything. Both teams suck. I could shoot 30% from the floor, which both teams are shooting. Offensive. But we're here for it. It's March. We're gritting it out. I said I'd grit it out for all these games. Almost 8 hours live. It's been long. It's been fun. Still got 2 more games left to tip off here. Seton Hall and TCU is your final game. And then Colgate, Wisconsin coming up here in a second. TCU, Seton Hall should be a good game. It's an 8-9 matchup. Maybe Colgate, Wisconsin surprise us. I don't think the toothpaste is going to be able to beat Wisconsin. Ooh, posted them up. All right, LSU's hitting some free throws now. Cut it to 4. Smoked the layup. Come on, Davidson. That was whoa, there's a steal. Oh, Lee from 3. LSU on an 8-0 run in the last 3:20. They're down 3. 3 minutes left. Iowa State's going to sweat this bitch out, I bet. Oh, foul on the shot. Iowa State shooting 2. Yeah. We get a guy who's actually competent on the line for Iowa State, it looks like. 77%. I spoke too soon. Good God, that was terrible. God damn it. This game is awful. I don't think I've ever watched a tournament game this bad. Especially this close. This is terrible. It's like watching paint dry. Thank God Michigan State. Oh, Michigan State and Davidson are hooping. Sparty up 3. Oh, nice move by Lee. And the finish. All right. Davidson, Michigan State's looking like a good game, folks. We're going to be saved down the stretch here. We're going to grit our teeth through Iowa State, LSU. Is UAB looking that bad? They're down 13. It's not great. I haven't watched it yet, but that's not, I don't like to hear that. I'm all on the Jelly Walker train. 16. Yikes. I don't want to hear that. A lot of hoops left to be played, though. Now, Memphis looked pretty decent yesterday, so that could be concerning. But they beat Houston 2 out of 3. Houston did beat them in the championship game. So, you never know. But that's disheartening to hear. 10 minutes to play. Instead, we got LSU, Iowa State. 2-point game. 2:35 left, Iowa State with the lead. Michigan State, Davidson is the game right now. Oh, yeah, Houston just hooping? That's a concern. They're well coached. Kelvin Sampson's a good coach. They're very tournament tested. Iowa State misses a 3. Who would have guessed? Very tournament tested team, Houston. I just felt like UAB is flying. And they just didn't feel like as good of a Houston team as they always been. But, you know, the best team in their conference, best other team in their conference, Memphis, looked really good against Boise State yesterday. So that could be good news for Houston. Seton Hall and TCU have tipped off. I thought Wisconsin-Colgate was the next game. Maybe Wisconsin-Colgate is delayed because of the games. I guess, they've moved that thing to 9:20. Yikes, what game were they waiting for there? They're in a big delay there. That game was supposed to start well a while ago. Maybe Illinois-Chattanooga. They're playing at the same site, and that game went forever. But Davidson-Michigan State looks like a really good game. So at least we have that. Maybe UAB can show up. Here, 1-point game, though, LSU-Iowa State. 2 minutes left. Iowa State with the lead. There's a steal. Tipped into the backcourt. No steal. Good trap. Timeout, Iowa State. Iowa State and Houston's looking interesting now. Maybe flip it over for the last minute 50 on TBS. 1-point game. Iowa State's got the lead. Both teams kind of suck ass. It's 51-50. Nobody can make a basket, but it is a 1-point game. Maybe somebody will do something positive. Iowa State's got the lead. UAB getting handled by Houston right now. Down almost 20. And Davidson, Michigan State's tied at least. And Seton Hall, TCU they're not even really tipping off. As the cold. There you go. Thanks, Water. Thanks, Bears team. Stream is still going strong. So that would be why Wisconsin and Colgate's pushed back. They got to wait for this dog shit game to finish. This is the slowest, worst, most boring game ever. Iowa State LSU. So that would make sense why the game's being delayed. Game's taking for goddamn ever. Who would have thought a game in the 50s? I wonder how many free throws they shot, and nobody shot free throws good. Hey, you still perfect, Water? They said only 1,000 perfect women's brackets remain out of like 16 million. So if you're still perfect in the women's side, holy shit, good on ya. All right, LSU. Oh, Iowa State hit a three. All right, 4-point game. Foul. Oh, with the block. Shooting 2. LSU shooting 2. I don't know if this is a good thing. LSU can't shoot free throws for shit. Oh, Water, look at you. Top 1,000, just over 1,000 out of 16 million. Crazy. I'm surprised with that many women's brackets. Elite. Makes up for your men's game. You run the you go undefeated in the women's bracket side. That's all anybody ever be talking about ever. Nobody care you finish in last place in your men's brackets. Women's basketball professional. The Lakers won. Look at that. The Lakers actually won. Holy shit. Go for the Lakers. They needed it. They're terrible. LSU makes a hoop. 2-point game. A little behind here, having to stream off my laptop after TV malfunctions left and right. Foul on the floor. Iowa State shooting a 1-on-1. Got exactly 1 minute remaining in the game. Only 1,600 women's brackets. It's a good logic. You get through. You got a couple of days left, and then you can say, hey, hey. I get through these first couple days with the women's. I was just dominant, I'm ranked number 58 out of, a couple million. Iowa State hit their free throws. LSU hits a bucket down to 47 seconds left. I can't believe I'm actually interested in this game now. Timeout. On the floor, 47 seconds left. Iowa State, LSU, 2-point game. It's been a horrible game, but it's a good finish. Good finish. They're holding up the Colgate, Wisconsin game. Let's see. UAB cutting into Houston's lead, down 13. And Michigan State and Davidson, 3-point game here. 5 minutes left in the first half. Good game. This is the game everyone needs to turn into. TCU and Seton Hall looks like dog shit. It's 4-4, 5 minutes into the game. So it looks like we got another game where nobody can hit a goddamn basket. Foul on the floor. All right. Who are we thinking here? Is Iowa State winning this game, or are they going to shit the bed? I'm thinking Iowa State's going to win this game. I have LSU. I just feel like both these teams suck so much that the Iowa State having the lead is going to be the advantage in this game. There's a three. 2? That's a long 2 from a Sparty 1-point game. That's your game. All right. Iowa State inbound, 40 seconds left. LSU needs to stop. Oh, Iowa State from 3. Oh, oh, from downtown, Iowa State iced it. The less shitty of the teams. That's a bang. Bang, Mike Breen, bang. Oh, man, there goes LSU's game. I am switching on over to Houston UAB. Oh, man, that's a... Somebody hit a shot. Somebody in LSU Iowa State hit a shot, and there's your winner. Iowa State moving on. I think I had Iowa State on the spread there. I don't know quite for sure. Let's flip on over to the bracket. Iowa. All right. Iowa State, your winner. Wow. Just wow. In a game where nobody could hit a shot, nobody could buy a bucket, somebody hit a big time hoop. Oh, no, I missed that one. I keep doing this, man. I'm so custom. We got to change the color here. Iowa State's ran. I lost because I suck. Let's punch this one in. All right, Iowa State, your winner right there. That means Wisconsin and Colgate are eventually going to get on the floor here. Turned on the UAB Houston game. Houston 9-13 from 3. UAB 1-6. Yikes. It's a 25-point game right now for Houston, or 15-point game for Houston right now. Come on, UAB. Down 12. Timeout. It's all right. Iowa State official yet? Up 5-6 seconds left. This would be the miracle of miracles. LSU pull this bitch out. Oh, that looks like a final. Final. Iowa State, your winner. Michigan State and Davidson for a 3-point game, and Houston up 12 on UAB here. Still in the first half, both these games. TCU, Seton Hall, 8-4. Good God, that game looks terrible. Okay, question. Why are all the cheerleaders wearing masks? when none of the players or coaches are wearing masks. Nobody in the damn arenas are wearing masks. Why do the poor cheerleaders got to wear masks cheering on the sideline? I've seen it all tournament. Them and the band. What is going on? I don't get it. Nobody else has a damn mask on. Oh, Michigan State and Davidson looks like a game. Both teams shooting 50% from the floor. Wow. Pretty good. All right. Beverage. All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to be right back. Yeah, Iowa State wins. Everybody get the fuck out so we can start the next game. Leave. No warm-up time. We're just going to play pickup. Let's go. So the tip was supposed to be 8:50. They pushed it back to 9:20. Tip is now 9:45 for Colgate, Wisconsin. We're going to be here all goddamn night, folks. Unbelievable. I hope it's a goddamn blowout so we can all go to bed and get ready for tomorrow. But if not, we're going to be here all damn night. Final tip-off, 9:45. Another still 25 minutes away. Thanks, LSU, Iowa State. Dog shit game until the very end. Keeping everybody up late. But since you're up late, you're hanging out. Hope everyone's having a good night. Good slate of games. Clearly, he ain't got shit else to do. Since we're hanging out here. $18 points in the second half for Tyrese Walker. Wow. It's a good day. Nobody else on Iowa State could buy a goddamn bucket. All right, let's see. Houston, UAB cut it to 10. It's out of bounds. UAB 7 turnovers. Yikes. Pretty good to only be down 12. Come on, UAB. 3? Brick. Yikes. Oh, that's tough. East Coast is bad for sports fans. Central time zone seems to be pretty good. My boy out west in Seattle loves it, but he's like, yeah, you get done with the primetime game, you can still go out, go to dinner, have fun. I go, yeah, but it kind of sucks to have to wake up at 10 o'clock in the morning to watch football on Sundays. I think Central time zone's the way to go. Watch, finish the game, go to bed. East Coast is brutal. Brutal. It's an 11 o'clock tip, the last game. At least it's a Friday. Hopefully you can sleep in a little bit tomorrow. Weeknight sports. Brutal. I remember I was in Hawaii one year during the NBA Finals. That was weird. Like, games were playing at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Sitting out at the pool watching the finals and then, go to dinner. Not even. Yeah, it's weird. All right, UAB. Cut it to 9. Give me the Blazers. Sparty Davidson, 1-point game. 20 seconds left in the half. Come on. And a foul. Michigan State looking to push their lead. To close out the half here. 10 seconds left, shooting 2. TCU Seton Hall 14-11 at the 8:30 mark. And then Houston UAB is about to hit the half. So we're about to have one game on, and then Colgate, Wisconsin. That game's going to tip off eventually. You can thank LSU and Iowa State for being awful. Oh, those West Coast week 1, 10 o'clock. Oh, my God. That's miserable. Miserable. Thank God they got rid of the... I didn't like those doubleheader Monday night games. Those sucked. I know the Vikings played one year in Frisco, and it sucked ass. So I'm glad they got rid of those. I still think everybody's gay, but a primetime TV, dude. East Coast rush hour traffic. Everybody's got a cell phone. Everybody watches at home. If you kick those bitches off at 7 o'clock Eastern time, everybody in the Central is gonna be watching at 6. West Coast 4 o'clock. They're gonna be watching. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock doesn't make much of a difference. I think 7 o'clock tips are fine. No, we got to kick everything off at like 6 or 7:30. Dumb. Maybe we should just have one time zone. Maybe everybody should just be on the same time. Screw day. Forget your day or night. Everybody's on the same time. All right, are they ever gonna tip this game off? We're at halftime. Every game's at halftime. TCU Seton Hall. That's the game we gotta put on. Is that on True TV? Oh, TCU up 5. Yeah, I agree. All primetime games, 7 o'clock Eastern. How about those? At least you get the good. You're up in time to watch the London games, though. You know, those Jacksonville Jaguars games out in London that kick off at 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 p.m., 9 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Pacific. You know, you can watch the Jaguars in London those 2 games a year. You got the bonus there. Um, yeah, I think it's dumb. It's dumb. It's like NBA Finals game. NBA Finals games tip off at like 8:20. I think. Watch this, especially since they're in the summer. Tip off at like 8:20 Eastern time. Those things are late. Not about it. Not about it. Everyone's got a phone or a computer they can watch the damn game on if they're too busy. This is not 1987 where nobody can't leave their, everyone needs to be home on their TV to watch the damn game. Stupid. I feel like most people don't even have cable anymore. Most people watch off their phone or a computer subscription. There's got to be some numbers on that shit. All right, so UAB only down 9 at the half against Houston. Michigan State, Davidson's a 1-point game at half. And TCU up 5 on Seton Hall. 5-point game. 7:50 left in the half. And then Colgate, Wisconsin's going to tip off eventually over here. Still going strong. 8+ hours live. I hope everyone's having a good time. Hanging out. Chatting it up. I got to do a sports stat fact of the day here in a second. You're just asleep from watching all the college football games on Saturday. You're just not committed. You mean you're watching those 10:30, 11 o'clock kickoff Pac-12 after dark games on Saturday? I gotta figure out a stat to do today. There's been mediocre stats. I gotta pull it up for my YouTube and on Instagram. Sports stat fact of the day. Couple Westbrook stats. Not much from the tournament tonight. Maybe Tyrese Hunter. Um, UAB's shooting 62% and they're losing. I'm a Michigan fan and they had a Vegas game that started at 12. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is brutal. That's tough. Oh my god. Good way to start off the season. I can only imagine it was a non-conference game. Probably week 1 or week 2, but oh my god, that's awful. Yikes. The Frogs are not looking good, DC. Okay, you were all over the Frogs. They're up 5. This is awful. This is almost as bad as the Iowa State LSU game. It's 16-11 with 7 minutes left. What am I watching? I'm going to do a Devontae Adams, Derek Carr stat, I think, today. We're going to do that one live. Maybe we do a live. Should I do a sports stat fact live? I don't think I can. My recording software's on the other thing. But we're going to be here all day, all night, at all points in time. So we still got like 3 hours. It's a second half squad. I have TCU, but man, this is just terrible. I expected better from the Big 12's undefeated though, aren't they? I think the Big 12's undefeated, so they're going to win this game. But I would like it to be entertaining, not unwatchable. Bang. All right, let's see. Oh, Seton Hall with a brick. Thrilling. Oh! What am I watching? Rejected by the rim on the slam. TCU at least got the rebound. What am I watching? Oh my god. Come on. And a foul on the floor. Woo! Hurry up and get back to the Michigan State Davidson game, please. I want to watch a reasonable game. UAB Houston even looks entertaining. Ooh. TCU. Hit a shot, please. A lot of dribbling. Oh, TCU! Ooh, making a basket. Horned Frogs turned it on since I'm watching. They're 7 of 18 from the floor. It's not too bad. Seton Hall was 5 of 22. Christ. Oh my god, that's so awful. All right, I'm about to do a sports stat fact. We got some dull time. I'm going to be right back. The stream will be live still. It's gonna take like 2 seconds to record this bitch. So yeah, I'll be right back. It's gonna go up on YouTube and on Instagram. We'll get this thing done real quick. Let me flip over. We'll be right back after these short messages.
Basketball is back. Stream the action live with YouTube TV.
Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret the things we didn't buy?
And one timeout. Packers got him off of the Jackson.
very much alike.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Very much alike. All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Hello? All right, we're back. We're back. Thanks for everybody sticking by. Got that sports stat fact up. Go check it out. It's a pretty good one. NFL fact. The Raiders are going to be a problem to deal with next year. Let's check out the scores. UAB and Houston, 10-point game. Davidson, Michigan State still locked up. Wisconsin and Colgate finally tipped off. And TCU up 9 at the break. I'm going to flip over. I'm going to put Michigan State Davidson on the big screen. And I'm going to get UAB Houston over here on the other screen. Good to be back. Hope everyone enjoyed the little intermission. Took a fresh break. But Got that Sports Staff Fact up on YouTube and on Instagram is posting right now for everybody to enjoy. Like I said, good fact, the Raiders are going to be a problem to deal with. Let's get a good cover. There we go. Good. Share and upload. All right, we're fully back. What the fuck is this? So fucking. When I upload to Instagram a reel, it plays somebody from like India story. I can't understand. It's always speaking some foreign language. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I don't know why that's the default when you upload to Instagram. It's absolutely wild. But yep, Sports Stat Fact up. Hopping back into it, Davidson, Michigan tied. UAB Houston 10-point game, and Colgate, Wisconsin tipped off here. It's still early. Colgate though got the 7-point lead early here. Wisconsin looking flat. Big Ten poopy. Ooh. Zero perfect back brackets remaining. Iowa State's upset over LSU ended the perfection. Who would have guessed that was it? That's not part of the diet, man. Yeah, you know what? Pizza's for today. Just for today, we're in good shape. We all right. Just a little Friday night special. How else am I going to get through an 8.5? It's going to be like a 10-hour live stream. How else am I going to get through with all you people just hanging out without a little za? You know. Got some cold beverages. Need some za to finish off the night, though. Let's get me another, I could go for like a sparkling water right quick. 38 touchdowns in 2 seasons. Yes, gross. So, yeah, Raiders are going to be a problem. Carr and Adams are like this. Adams had bought a house next to Derek Carr earlier in this offseason before the trade. So they were already living next to each other in Vegas. Devontae Adams grew up, wanted to play with the Raiders. I thought if he hit the free agent market, he would sign with Vegas. Didn't know the trade was going to happen. He told Green Bay, shove it. Aaron Rodgers, suck it. I want to play with my boy. Screw your relationship. Aaron, you're a dickhead. My boy is Derek Carr. We ride or die. You know, went to Fresno State, obviously from Northern California. So it makes sense he's a Raiders fan. And he's going to get to live the dream. I'm all for guys playing for their favorite team they grew up playing for, their dream. And not only that, he's getting paid handsomely to do it. And, you know, maybe Derek Carr takes a couple less shekels to re-sign with the Raiders. You know, take a little pay cut. You got your boy Adams locked in for 5 years. I'd be willing to take a little less if I'm a quarterback there. I know I got top receiver in the game. Best buds. You saw Cooper Kupp and Stafford become best buds, and they were unstoppable. Raiders going to be a problem. Their offense is insane. Their defense is okay. They got better. Got some pass rushing going. AFC West is the gauntlet of death. Good luck to AFC West teams over there. I'm chilling in the NFC North where we got the Lions, Justin Fields and the shitty Bears, and Aaron Rodgers with no receivers and a mediocre defense. He's gonna be dick. I'm big chilling over here. Minnesota is big chilling. I mean, at least the NFC South got Brady. Brady in Tampa. That team won a Super Bowl 2 years ago. That's still good. NFC East, a bunch of clowns also, but they're like mediocre clowns. Like Washington could be good. The Commanders with Wentz. Dallas is always going to let you down because it's Dallas. Eagles made the playoffs last year. I don't know if Jalen Hurts is the guy, but they're letting it ride, and the Giants are a dumpster fire. We're not going to talk about the Giants. They're bad. And then NFC West, pretty good. I don't trust Arizona. I don't trust Cliff or Kyler. Both a couple of head asses. Frisco and LA, pretty good, though. And Seattle's obviously poo-poo. Come on, UAB. Grab a fucking board. Wisconsin cutting it to 3. I'm still in shock that it only cost them a first and a second round. Well, to be fair, Stephon Diggs cost only a first. And Diggs was probably around what Adams was perceived. Diggs was pretty top tier when he got bounced from Minnesota. I just don't think Green Bay had any negotiating room, really. Adams said, I'm not playing for you. I'm not playing under the franchise tag. Green Bay apparently offered him more money to stay in Green Bay, and he told him to fuck off. So I'm about it from Adam. I'm now a fan of Devontae Adams, telling Green Bay to suck it. So, yeah, I mean, a first and a second's pretty good for a wide receiver. You saw what Minnesota got for Diggs. They got a 1, turned into Justin Jefferson. So it could turn into, it could turn into another elite receiver and a player. So you win that trade, and you're not paying anybody anything. So you never know. Put it into perspective. What did Cleveland just give up to get Deshaun Watson? Yeah. Quarterbacks are on a different level. Right now, 3-1's a 5th and a 3rd, or a 4th and a 3rd, and they got a Watson and a 5th back. So I think there's quarterbacks and there are everybody else. It's not even in the same vicinity with each other, but we'll see. I'm pumped. I'd be pumped if I'm a Raiders fan. Got to work on the defense a little bit on the back end, but you got Rock Ya-Sin from Indianapolis for Ngakoue. And honestly, Ngakoue is kind of a piece of shit. Nobody seems to like him. The Jags hated him. Minnesota bounced on him in like 5 games, 6 games. The Ravens didn't give a shit after they traded for him. So there seems to be, he's just kind of that dude that nobody seems to like. So I get it. It's good if you can flip him and it lets you sign Chandler Jones and Devontae Adams and you get a corner. I'm about it. My man Lee banging another 3 for Davidson. Let's see. Come on, UAB. Hit a basket. In. Let's go. Cut it to 8. That's what I'm talking about, UAB. Michigan. Oh, he scuffed the dunk. Was that blocked? Turn. Put it. In and out. Put back. Not even close. God damn it, Davidson. We're not gonna talk about that Michigan State. Not a good look. Back up to 10. Houston David. What's the TCU's still up 9.5, still at half. And Colgate, Wisconsin 3-point game. Look at the fighting toothpaste. Oh, UAB with the hook. Davidson taking the lead. This is your game. I told you this was the game I was looking forward to. I was heavy on UAB as the upset, but I thought the best game of the night would be Davidson, Michigan State coming in. 7-10 game. Big Ten's kind of boo-boo. I think Davidson's pretty all right. UAB trying to make it a game with Houston. Can't get the put back in. But they're playing tough. UAB could have easily folded in this game. In and out. Wisconsin tied it with Colgate. So much for the early lead for toothpaste. That's an easy layup. I'm not feeling good about my Blazers. Jelly Walker, where you at, my guy? Timeout, UAB. It's not looking good. I'm feeling not great about it. But we're going to focus on Davidson, Michigan State. Because I do feel good about Davidson in this one. Ooh, splash. They're getting hype. Let's go pick up the defense. 9 minutes left. We're going to get a timeout from Sparty. Davidson up 3. Still at halftime for TCU's Seton Hall. And Toothpaste versus Wisconsin is tied. Toothpaste was up pretty big early. Wisconsin grinding their way back into it. So, 4 games on, all pretty decent. Worth the watch. It's what you want to see at the end of the night. How we doing? 3 likes over on Instagram. Woo. Are they still? I want to flip it over to Toothpaste. I'm just gonna hang through the timeouts here. Wish I had my third TV. For those of you that weren't here earlier, my third TV decided to shit the bed right before we were supposed to go live at 1:00. So I had to deal with that about 20 minutes before. Tested it all last night. Was working fine. And of course, it shits the bed right when it needs to perform. Not a primetime player, clearly. But we managed. We're managing with 2 screens over here. Working it back. It's all right. We had to adjust. We were rattled early. Real time rattled. All right, what is going on right now? We got mascot battle and UAB Houston game. I'm impressed that UAB's got a full ass dragon mascot right here. It's got wings and everything. You think? What? This is a school that couldn't have a football program a few years ago, but we got full ass dragon mascot costumes. What happened to the budget over there? Who's funding this? Suspect. Come on, UAB. Can't buy a bucket. Turn around 3 brick. Not looking good for my Blazers over here. It's pretty late. Man, they're in Pittsburgh. It's 11 o'clock in Pittsburgh. It's raw. NCAA's about the kids, though. Playing at 11 o'clock on Pittsburgh. Playing 11 o'clock at Pittsburgh. Going to bed. Who the hell knows when they're playing on Sunday? It's just wrong. It's not right. And then they got to fly back to Alabama. That's offense. Oh, nothing. Dang. Michigan State Davidson's back on. Davidson. Short, out of bounds. Davidson ball. Timeout, under 10 timeout. Under 9. Nope. Somebody call timeout. 9:30. Another quick timeout. Bullshit. I'm trying to watch the game. Oh, UAB. Chingao. Ugh. It's up to 14. Ugh. I might be waving the white flag on my Blazers here. Yeah, they're just really not doing anything. Houston looks pretty good, but maybe it doesn't feel like they're doing anything. A lot of turnovers, a lot of missed shots. Can't do it. Can't do it. Toothpaste in Wisconsin, though, 1-point game, 6 minutes left. Maybe I'll flip over to that one. I don't need to see the bleeding. If Houston hits this basket here, I'm going to flip over. Oh, in and out. Offensive rebound. Out. Ooh, UAB's keeping me alive. A foul on Houston. UAB's keeping me around. They're trying. They're trying hard. Timeout. Let's go over to the the toothpaste game. What channel is the toothpaste on? Are they on True? I don't have the scoreboard up. I wish it told me on the. They're on TBS. Let's flip over. Toothpaste versus Wisconsin. All right, Toothpaste in Wisconsin, 1-point game. 6 minutes left in the first half. Kind of a shocker. I thought Wisconsin would be comfortable. I know Colgate played Arkansas pretty tough last year, but I figured Wisconsin would be ready for them. But Big Ten's just ass, my guys. Big Ten is just ass. All right, Davidson, Michigan State finally back on after a timeout and then a 30-second. Just awful. Ooh. All right, let's see what we're going. Davidson with the rock. Up 3. 9 minutes left in the game. Brick. Brick. Yikes. Come on, Davidson. Push the rock. Oh, my God. Had a fast break. Sloppy pass. Sloppy catch. Set up the half court. Put my guy Lee in the game. Lee is on fire. Ooh. Oh, my God. Why can't people make free throws and layups? I feel like I've seen more missed layups in these games today than I've seen all tournament. Like these last 4 games. Nobody can make a goddamn layup. Oh, Wisconsin ties it up. Sparty. Brick. Toothpaste responds. We just hit the 9-hour mark. Live 9 hours grinding this bitch out. It's been a lot of fun. Having a great time. God, Sparty, you're killing me. Toothpaste up 3 with the rock. About 4:30 left in the half. Little bit of a shocker here. I know Colgate played Arkansas real tough last year, but like I said, thought Wisconsin would be good, but maybe they just ass. Another missed layup. How many damn missed layups is ever? I swear, nobody can make a goddamn layup. And one for Davidson, the big guy from New Zealand, the New Zealander, the 6'9" big man, with the N1. Ooh. Oh my, Colgate. Still 3. TCU and Seton Hall start the second half. They did. TCU second half team up 12. Hot damn. UAB Houston still 14. Not looking good for UAB. If I was a betting man, I'd bet Houston. I'm about, what am I, 50% today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 and 5 today. Looks like 7 and 6. Potential for 7 and 7. 8 and 6. 9 and 6. Could go 10 and 6. That's a pretty good game. Which game we watching? Oh, welcome back, Catch. We got Davidson, Michigan State on the big screen. And then we got Colgate and Wisconsin on the little screen. I had UAB Houston on. I got UAB, my Blazers. Not looking good for UAB. Houston's up 14, so not looking good for UAB. And then TCU Seton Hall. TCU's pushing out to a nice 14-point lead in the second half. About 17 minutes left, so gonna finish out the first game of Colgate, Wisconsin, flip over back to UAB Houston. Hopefully UAB can cut it down. But Davidson, Michigan State, 3-point game, about 7 minutes left. It's a good one. That's the game I said would be a good game, and it's been a good game all game. Real tight all day. No issues whatsoever. Love to see it. Love to see it. I've got Michigan State on, eating a sandwich. Nice, nice. I've had my pizza. We're depressed. It was eating. I was rooting for Chattanooga earlier. Michigan State's the game to watch, like I said. Pretty decent day so far. I had all my Final Four playing yesterday, so today was kind of free money. Duke won. I have Duke going decently far, and so did Tech also. So, pretty nonchalant day for me. I can chill. Nothing on the line. Tomorrow, I'm going to have to sweat out some games. Little worried about the Zags. Not too worried about Kansas or Tennessee tomorrow. But Kansas has been known to shit the bed in the second game. Bill Self's lost a ton of games in the round of 32. I think Tennessee wins by 40 tomorrow. Not really, but, Tennessee ain't going to break a sweat tomorrow. I don't think. They're in really good shape. But Memphis Gonzaga is going to be a little interesting. Not a huge fan of that at all. Baylor, North Carolina is an interesting game. St. Mary's, UCLA is an interesting game tomorrow. Michigan, Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee's blowing out Michigan. Michigan blows. Creighton, Kansas. I don't fear Creighton at all. Providence, Richmond. Maybe that's a good game. The big boys are playing tomorrow, I think. Mostly. There's a foul. And one. God, UAB Houston feels like it's been not moved. The score hasn't moved in like 10 minutes. My man Lee is hooping right now. Dropping a dime, got the foul. He's shooting the shit out of the ball, too. My man Lee for Davidson is hooping. Throw back my sparkling water. Colgate, Wisconsin, still a 1-point game. Go toothpaste. TCU still up 14. God, hit your free throws, Davidson. Come on. Michigan's already got 6 fouls at Davidson's too, though. That's gonna be a problem. Gonna walk 3. Splash. Okay, Sparty. This is gonna be a dogfight to the end. Turn on the sound a little bit. I forgot I had the sound off. Get it to Lee. Oh, the big guy. The New Zealander. Oh, no. Tip out. No. Oh. Ooh, good kick. 3. Yes. Oh. Oh, this is the first live stream I've done on YouTube. I mean, since I've started redoing content, I did a live stream years ago during the AFC champ. It was like I think it was Bills Chiefs AFC championship game. Or no, Bills Titans AFC or Chiefs Titans. So like 3 years ago, I did a live stream. This is the first live stream on YouTube I've done. Trying to get back into it. Want more live. Gonna do live sports content, watching games and stuff. Baseball season, watching some Yankee games and stuff. Maybe some Sunday Night Baseball. I really trying to get my boy to do live streams every Thursday night game with me. We can hang out and talk during the games. But he works for the Mariners, so he got baseball until October. He's got to deal with on a weeknight basis. But I'm hoping to get him. Trying to do a Manning cast type thing for football games during the season. We'll see. People seem to like it. I'm having good responses so far. I do some gaming over on Twitch every now and then. Twitch.tv/after the review. I do some gaming stuff every now and then. MLB The Show's coming out April 1st, so that's gonna be back on it. Stream some Call of Duty when I can get my squad together. But we're a bunch of old men and we have lives and jobs at this point. So it's hard to get everybody together. But when I can, I try to do stuff. But yeah, I want to do more of this. Yay, thanks. I mean, I know you guys do the fantasy draft, the fantasy mocks all the time. So I know the shorts really helped a lot, have helped grow the channel. They get a ton of views and I pick up, a good amount of subs doing that. So shorts seem to be the game right now with the with YouTube. It's all about figuring out the algorithm, am I right? Oh. That was a heat check for Michigan State. Eight 0 run for Sparty. Deep into the shot clock. Come on, Lee. No time. That's going to be a shot clock violation. Ooh, Michigan State. Ooh, they are feeling it. UAB's getting their ass kicked. 8 seconds left with Wisconsin up 2 on the toothpaste. Oh, man, Sparty is cooking. TCU up 14 on Seton Hall. Oh, Michigan State is feeling it. 10-0 run. Davidson's got to stem the bleeding. White boy for 3. White boy 3. White boy 3. We called it. Where's water at? Tournament of white boy 3s. 2-point game. This is a great game. And the bucket. Oh, Michigan State. Oh God, I could use that. No, maybe I can get on there. I did win a fantasy championship this last year. Did have a good season in fantasy, but it doesn't hurt when you draft Tom Brady in the 12th round in my fantasy league. That helps you win fantasy. You take Derrick Henry one, and he was great for the first 6 weeks. Then Tom Brady carried my ass down the stretch in the 11th round pick for Tom Brady, sleeping on the quarterbacks. Um, big. Yeah, I like it. I think the shorts are growing good. I've always wanted to do that. I haven't, you know, I never seen anybody doing any sports stat facts, and I watched Dan Patrick, and I love those guys. They got stat of the day on Dan Patrick, and I was like, nobody's doing any sports stats or any shit like that on YouTube or Instagram that I saw. That'll look. So I was like, that's a void I could fill in. I've always been a little stat nerdy guy when it comes to that. Let me go grab another water over here. Jesus, I couldn't find a damn bottle opener for my drink. Brady had a monster season, man. I know. And when you snag his ass in the 11th round, I stacked up my squad on that one. And then my other league, my big money league, I had the worst injury luck ever. I had the first pick in both my leagues. Let's see, in that league, I had CMC go down. Calvin Ridley went off the goddamn face of the earth. Trying to think of Chris Carson died. My Adam Thielen died. Darren Waller was inconsistent and dead half the season. I think like my first 6 picks missed significant time in that league. So I don't want to talk about that, but yeah, Jefferson and Brady in my other league that I took home the crown in. Money all day. Fantasy is 90% luck. It really is. You can know as much as you want, and you can get shit luck, shit injury luck, shit luck on a playoff game, shit luck on a week-to-week basis. Oh, toothpaste in Wisconsin tied at half. TCU kicking the dog shit out of Seton Hall, up 20. There you go, DC. Where you at? DC, stand up. TCU second half team. Sparty. That's a big miss. Come on, Davidson, got to get a hoop. White boy 3, brick, out of bounds. It felt like there were a lot of injuries this year at the top end. I don't feel like many people were healthy. I mean, every top running back, it felt like McCaffrey, Henry, Cook was banged up. Zeke was rated high and was terrible. Saquon was rated high and did terrible. It was a weird year. Feels like the NFL is moving to all receivers. Just wide out, wide out, wide out. Dominate everything. Let's see. I think, yeah, I even changed my name, I think, in my other league. Yeah, God. I changed my name in one of my leagues. Injured reserve bums. There you go. God, that was a terrible. I hate that shit. Quarterbacks and receivers, though, carry your ass. And it's hilarious because you don't want to draft a quarterback early, but quarterbacks are always top scorers. But I guess because they're so close to each other, like I said, you got Tom Brady. I got Tom Brady in the 11th round. Carried. So, it's the luck. As long as you get a dub every few years, it keeps me satiated. So I'm good for another 3 years playing fantasy, not doing anything. Another foul. Come on. They got a foul to give, though. Come on, Davidson. This game turned on a dime, didn't it? Good move. Brick. Foul on the floor. Yikes. Davidson. Oh! Foul on a rebound that's not going anywhere. Come on. Oh, bet. I can hop in. I'm already pushing max. I struggle to manage 2 teams, but I think I hop in for a third league. Yeah, I could manage a third team for you guys. Oof. Offensive. Davidson's falling apart. Oh, rough end of the night for me. Killing me. UAB cut it to 12, but at least we had TCU up 21, up 22. 7-point game with a minute left. Davidson's in trouble. Offensive. You cannot call that. You can't call offensive. He's in the restricted area. I think that's a block. That's not a charge. Oh God, 6 teams. I can't. You can't do it. There's way, especially if you play in a dog leagues with guys that live on the waiver wire. You just can't manage it. Now, hopefully, some of those leagues are kind of shitty where people are bad and you can take advantage of that, especially drafting wise. But God, that sounds like a nightmare. I don't know how people do it. I couldn't do it. This is a huge call in the Davidson Michigan State game. They're taking a good look at this. Oh man. He's pulling that foot out of the circle. He's after the air though. He's in the air and he's pulling his foot out of the circle. I just don't know how you call that a charge. Well, if you got one league that you're focused on, that's very manageable. That's the way you got to do it, and then kind of bullshit the rest of the way. That's how I kind of am. I go in on two all year, like hard, and then I kind of play it by ear, how we're doing, where to focus. And the problem is you lose track of I can only imagine, you lose track of who's on what team. And who you're playing. You got guys on your team you're playing against in your other league. It's a pain in the ass. Charge. I hate that call. And one. Gotta hit the free throw. Come on, Davidson. UAB's going down. 40 seconds left, down 11. Sickening. About to punch in Houston here. Oh, sad day. Reaching. Oh my God. Oh, that's horrible. He lost it off himself. Oh my God. Ref screwing Davidson. Boo. Hits the free throw. Oh, bang the three. We're hanging alive. We're hanging alive. Boo, Houston. Finished off by Blazers. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. Where's this game? Houston. UAB. Boom. Sickening. Come on, Davidson. Oh, they threw it away. Four-point game. Shooting free throws. See him 62% free throw shooter. Michigan State. This is it. This is the guy you want shooting free throws. Holy shit. Hit both his free throws. 67. There you go. Timeout. 6 points, 17 seconds. Not looking good for Davidson. Probably another L. Both games look like I was catching a dub in this Davidson game, but Sparty. Yikes. I'm holding out on Sparty, but it's a placeholder. It's temporary. Yeah, that was definitely a travel. He got away with the travel. Gets the even. Oh, layup, 13 seconds. Four points, 11 seconds. Not looking good for us. Missed the second. 5 points. Hits the three with 4 seconds left. 2-point game. Got timeout. They're making it interesting, Davidson. They're trying. A quick foul. All right, coming down to free throws is what wins and loses you the tournament. Hit them both, you advance. You miss one, you leave the door open. 80% free throw shooter, though. I like his chances. Oh, he gets the bounce. Oh, that was it. Hit a lot of rim. Hit the backboard, I think, also. Yikes. Timeout, Michigan State thrice in their own guy. Oh, he hit it! But he was too late. They're going to fall short. Hit the free throw. Sparty's going to win. Davidson's going to cover. It's over. Tough.
Fires away. Bang! It's over.
Sparty. All right. Down to toothpaste. TCU's going to advance. They're up 18. So basically, we got toothpaste left. Toothpaste, Wisconsin. Decent game.
Fires away. Bang! It's over.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna flip over to TCU Seton Hall, but this bitch is over too. Wisconsin and Colgate probably gonna do it for us. Last real game. Tie game, 16 minutes left. TCU for the Final Four. No fucking chance. Who's gonna stomp them? What was it? Who's it today? Arizona gonna go stomp them? That's an Arizona stomping on Sunday. No chance. But it took care of us. Seton Hall, that was easy. Let's update the bracket. Second to last one. Your Horned Frogs. Easy pick. Big 12 best conference. Called knew was the best conference. And they are playing up to it. Only shitty Texas. Izzo and Coach K, 6-time. That's got to be a record. That's crazy. 5 more followers. I know, Bear. We're close. We're almost at 50. We're at 45. Who just follow? We'll take it. Big old Pete, 69. My thing didn't play, I don't think. That's weird. Why isn't my fucking follower notification playing? I didn't see it pop up. Maybe it did. I had a whole follower notification set up and everything. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it didn't play.
Fires away.
There you go. There's a little preview. Didn't play. Oh. I did it. I set it up for everything. Bummer. I haven't seen it play. Horned Frogs going in. Huh? Oh. No. God, Why is it so hard for me to do anything competent? Green TCU on the back end. Black. There we go. There's your Horned Frogs. Quit talking about your Horned Frogs. There you go. TCU Arizona. That's what we on. We on that. We're almost done here. We got Toothpaste in Wisconsin. It's a good game. Toothpaste beating Wisconsin currently by 2. 14 minutes still left. Oh, bang at a 3. Ooh, Wisconsin responds. You're damn right, and it says boo Texas. It doesn't even just say Texas. It says yeah, you know what? Congrats, Texas. You played up to your potential and won. Congratulations. You weren't a complete embarrassment to yourself, your school, and your family for one game. Good luck beating Purdue. Purdue actually looked competent as a Big Ten team. Unlike the rest of the Big Ten, who looks like ass. The Big Ten has been dog shit. And of course, I at least invested in Purdue some. I invested in Wisconsin also. Didn't believe much in Iowa. Don't believe much in Illinois. I thought Chattanooga was going to beat them today. I'm going to go grab another drink to finish this bitch off.
Fires away. Bang! It's over.
Let's see. Ooh, tie game. Toothpaste. I told you, remember, they pushed Arkansas last year. White boy 3. White boy 3! Colgate's just got nothing but white boy snipers. They're a great first round team. They've never beaten a ranked team in school history. Wild. And the putback. This game ain't gonna be easy. It's gonna be a grind. Simi and Popeye Jack has followed. We're up to 48. 46. I can't even read. Ooh. My man's got the burners for days following. Offensive? No. Wisconsin? Yes. Ooh, 1 point game. We are cooking. Offensive on the toothpaste. Oh! What are we doing, Colgate? What are we doing? Oh, the Badgers are feeling it.
Fires away. Bang! It's over.
Why is this not working? There you go. I don't know why my alert's not working. We'll have to figure that out. We'll figure that one out next weekend. We're going to be back next weekend for the Sweet 16. Let's see. Is Toothpaste going to pull this one out? Still 11 minutes left. Man, that was such a late tip. It's 11 o'clock. Yikes. It's too late. It's been too long of a day. About to come up on the 10-hour mark. What a grind. What a grind this has been. It's been a lot of fun. Oh. I'm thinking next weekend we're going to be better. Next Friday or Saturday we're going to be better. I haven't decided. All right. Toothpaste with a 1-point lead. With the rock. And the bucket. Ooh! Of course, Colgate's got a white guy that's like 6'9" with a beard and double knee braces. Because why? And his number's 55. Oh, he's wearing the quarter sleeves. They're not knee braces. I thought he was wearing double knee braces. Wearing some quarter leggings. God, Colgate just fills out. Do they check off every box for a generic mid-major upset team? A million white boy three-point shooters. Some burly big white guy with a beard and looks like he's got two knee braces. And a black point guard who is an absolute hooper. Colgate just fills out the mid-major spectacle. Big Ten. Oh my bully ball. Hoo-hoo! That was bully ball right there. Oh my god. Still 10 minutes left in this game. Holy smokes. There's a lot of time left. Okay, here comes Doofy White Guy. Kick out to Snipe. No. Drives. Ooh. Oh, he walked. He dragged it. That's a travel. He was afraid to shoot it. He was a pussy right there. Shoot the ball. See how we're doing on betting today. How did I do on my bets today? Had a winning record yesterday. Oh, we're 7-6, and we're projected to go 500. What did we go yesterday? I think we did like the same yesterday. We're 500 for the tournament. Not professional, but solid. 500 against the spread through the first round, I'll live with. That's pretty good. Offensive. Ran into the big man, and the big man took his ass out. I want to see this. He gave him the shoulder. He gave him the shoulder. Woodward, 55. Wearing a sloppy number like 55 isn't it? Here comes the headband guy. There's another check mark off your bingo card for Colgate. They got to do with a headband. There's Davis. Nope. Good board in glass. Good block by headband guy. What's Davis done tonight? Davis is probably top 3 player in the tournament. Can't imagine he's done much. I think Wisconsin's average as fuck around the rest of the team, but Davis is a dog. He carries the squad. Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh, the bank is open in March. The bank is open in March. Wisconsin with the lead. On his neck. Pull up, short. Oh, way off. Wisconsin's making Colgate work. Pull up. Brick. Get the ball to Davis, man. Foul? Timeout? Timeout. Oh, foul. Trying to go over the screen? Take a breather, folks. Still 8 minutes left. 7:15, 7 minutes left. All right, 7 minutes left. Toothpaste trailing Wisconsin by 1, I believe. I don't even have the scores up right now. Turned them off, shutting it down, getting ready. Yup. Toothpaste down 1. Last game of the first round. Living up to the hype. Good game. Been a pretty good first round. Some solid upsets. St. Pete's yesterday was the big one, obviously. Feels like a pretty average day. Let's see how many games. 21 out of 32 games have been chalk. So relatively decent upset size. 21 out of 32. Still one game left. 20 could be 22 out of 32. So 10 upsets. Brick by Colgate. Colgate's catch and shoot has not been good, is right. Brick foul. Going the other way. 5 fouls each, so no free throws yet. Still 6:38 left. Jesus. A lot of time left. Short. Everything's short for Colgate. They're running out of legs. Everything is short. No points in the last 4:30, and they're down 1. That's huge. Uh-oh. In and out. Oh. Davis and the bucket. Johnny Davis' first trip to the free throw line today. What's his numbers tonight? I'm assuming they aren't great, because if he's having a good game and Wisconsin's struggling this bad, they ain't going anywhere in this tournament. Finishes the 3-point play. 8-0 run, last 4 minutes. Short. Everything's short for Colgate. Good rebound, though. Their legs are tired. Foul. Put them up to 6 fouls. Shooting free throws on the next one. Big Wisconsin crowd. Off. They cannot buy a basket. Colgate. This is exactly what Colgate did last year against Arkansas. Exactly the same thing. Johnny. Oh, airballed. Almost saved it, though. 6 minutes without a point for Colgate. Can't make a bucket. Can't get to the line. Let the big guy work. Nothing. 10 seconds. Oh man, this is bad. Nobody inside. Air ball. This is a disaster for Colgate. This is bad. They're just a bad closeout team. Uh-oh, 3. Brick. That's a bad take early in the shot clock. You're up 4. Work some clock. Get some ball rotation. Woodward, work the big man. Gotta kick it out. Can't. Air ball. Looked like he got fouled. Johnny on the other end. Dunk. 10-0 run. They're up 6. 4 minutes left. Not looking good for Colgate. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we're winding it down here, cleaning things up. Colgate floundering right now. 10 straight from Wisconsin. How am I doing on the... Oh, man, this is a disaster. I think I lost every game to close out. I was doing so good. So we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 8. 9 and 8. 9 and 7. So 500 at the worst. 9 and 7 at the best. I do have Wisconsin. So I'm rooting for Colgate, but I have Wisconsin. Because why not root for the underdogs? Noon Eastern tomorrow. North Carolina, Baylor. Richmond, Providence, St. Mary's, UCLA. There's more games on tomorrow. Just the way that it's set up, it's brutal. Here we go. 4 minutes left. Colgate down 6 with the rock. See if they can cook something up. Colgate hasn't made a basket in the last 5 minutes. The big man walked. Oh, a push. Wisconsin fans not happy. Thought he walked. No, he didn't pick up his pivot. That's a tough. Pushing him a little bit. Why does Wisconsin's timeout? Under 5 timeout? Under 4 timeout? I don't know what that is. Why is Wisconsin's names the small? Look at Wisconsin's nameplates on the back of their jersey. They're small as could be. I can't even read anybody's damn name. Either have no names or have big ass nameplates so I can read your fucking name. Stupid. All right. Colgate needs something here. It's not looking good. Come on, toothpaste. Put it together. Just over 10 hours live. Wild. Absolutely wild. Ten straight points for Wisconsin. God damn it, Colgate. Ugh. I hate when underdogs shit the bed late. I'm okay if better teams beat you down the stretch, but when you play like dog shit down the stretch, yeah, not about it. Not about it at all. Frank the Tank Kaminsky, the last elite Badger player. Shoot a 1-on-1. Little 50. A big man, 50% free throw shooter. Unbelievable. Ooh, hits the front end of the 1-1. Ooh, champion Patriot League. Another timeout. Y'all can't be doing this to me. Oh, offense, defense. It's 11:30. I want to go to bed. What is playing right now? I don't know. What is playing right now? What was that? That was weird. Somebody follow. Oh, we had a follow. Amanda King with the follow. I was like, what the hell is that noise? I guess the alert didn't pop up, but the noise played. Weird. Auburn guy. Colgate finally making some damn baskets. Let's go, Colgate. Johnny. Block. Tough call. Johnny has taken this hoe over, but he's down. Johnny's down. Johnny Davis on the court. Clutching the bad ankle. Yep, it's a good call. He was late. .78% free throw shooting. Bang. Johnny is money. Ooh. Okay. 6-point game, 2:40 left. We're going to grind this out to the end. No foul. Good. Oh. Not quite. Oh. No. What happened? My TV just went out. No. It's the worst time for my TV to go out. Oh, the meatloaf. The meatloaf. Ma, where's the meatloaf? My TV's out. I'm missing the end of this game. What is going on? No. My Fire Stick's got to load back up. I'm sick. I'm sick right now. What's happening? Toothpaste, please. Come on, Fire Stick, load, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, this thing is struggle bussing right now. Come on, Colgate. I have no idea what's going on. We're back on it. Official review. 6-point game, Wisconsin's ball. Back-to-back turnovers for Colgate? Yikes. Colgate needs to stop. Johnny, bang. Johnny Davis burying the three. And burying Colgate. Missed three. Wisconsin, minute left. Up 9. Johnny gonna try and ice it. Good trap. Timeout. Wisconsin. It's all over but the crying. Brick. Tapped out. Wisconsin, they're bleeding the clock out. It's gonna do it. Colgate. There's a foul. 13 seconds. It's 9 points. I think we can put the final touch on it. I'm okay with Wisconsin. Good effort by Colgate 2 years in a row, but just not good enough. Cheese people advancing. The cheese people are going to advance on this one. Oh, we wanted it down. What a great stream all day. Appreciate everybody who was hanging out. Enjoyed the day. 10 and a half hours strong. We're going to finish it out. We're going to end it at exactly 10 and a half hours live. What a great day. Excellent basketball. We're going to be back next weekend. I'll let you all know Friday, Saturday, or Sunday what day we're going to be back watching games. Probably Friday, maybe Saturday. Just depends on how life treats you. Again, if you're watching on Twitch, follow the channel. Go over to YouTube after the review on YouTube. Subscribe to that channel. Daily sports videos. Daily sports stat fact of the day. If you're watching on YouTube, head on over to twitch.tv/after the review. Give me a follow. Throw it up there. We're really close to getting to affiliate on Twitch. It means we get emotes and stuff like that to watch. Gonna try and do a lot more of these live streams. Everyone seemed to have a great time. I had a great time doing it. It's a lot of fun. Colgate makes the layup. It's now 7 with 4.6. But we're winding down. We're ending this piece strong. Let's get some music in here. Close this thing out. Let's see. Play some random music. From some playlist. I don't even know what these playlists. Oh, we got some random playlist. playing Dreams by Pretzel. Thanks, Pretzel Rocks, great app on Steam Labs over here. We got some music to close out the stream. Gonna be about a minute left. We're gonna close it out here. Wind down this clock. Wisconsin up 7. I'm confident put the Chiefs advancing. So 9 and 7 on the day. Bracket still live. Still got 3 of my final 4. Hopefully we can survive the weekend. All 3 of my final 4 playing tomorrow. Go Zags. Go Vols. Hashtag KUB ball. Rock chalk. Wisconsin. What a great day. What a great finish. Just on 10 and a half hours. I hope everyone had a great time. I appreciate every single one. Everybody in the chat. Just a great day. Enjoy yourself. Be safe out there. Get some sleep. More hoops tomorrow. We're gonna start. Peace, everyone.